Oh, that works. I'm gonna have Maddie show me how to frost Warden. He's got a frost build that he likes. So I thought, what better excuse to not only build a character for once, because I usually just do my own thing, but like actually follow a tested build that someone made, and also hang out with a very good friend of mine. Then the Return to Morrowind shenanigans. Where they want us to showcase wardens. But that'd be cool. Might actually use some of my transmutes. I've been capped for a while. Hee hee hee.
Urgent task for you.
And by might, I mean it's pretty much guaranteed. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna prep this character though. Probably closer to $2 after taxes. Yes, what I was thinking, but I'm going to invest in plugons. There's some quality of life mods that make housing extremely easy. Plugins? Invest like buy them? Or invest like put the time into setting them up? I used to use a damage tracker and I hated the upkeep on it. I always got confused when trying to update it. Time to set them up. Okay. What? You can create spots that when you jump, you end up in the void outside of the house and build in the void? No fucking way. Are you kidding me? That's pretty nuts, Sadost. Doctor just called. She was explaining some of the new exercises to do, explaining the Graves' disease and what the endocrinologist wants me to do out before an appointment and what foods to eat. I really like her. Aw, nice. I'm so glad that you have doctors that you like right now, that are helping you. All right. Frost Warden. Building with Maddie gone. I'm sure we'll probably do a giveaway at some point. Okay. Right. Oh, I should put a snowflake in my title instead of a flame next to Frost Warden. That would make sense, right? Get a custom launcher to even start getting the mod. I assume it's the same. Is it the same as the damage tracker or no? Daddy loves his frost builds. Yes, I've heard him talk about it a ton, and I always thought it'd be cool to do it. And so this is a great opportunity. Haven't looked into it much myself. Okay, I can't remember what the one's called that I used to use for the damage tracker, but back when I mained WoW, I was so used to being able to see my damage, I was thrown off when I couldn't, and then I finally got to the point where I just got tired of updating the mod, and now I don't even care. I'll buy a third party is a no-no, but a lot of folks go by the don't talk about it in game rule. There's a housing mod called BDTH that gives it ESO based tools. Oh my god. Act, that was it. Thanks, Sadost. Custom launcher is a replacement for the game launcher. Separate launcher called 14 launcher, but you probably shouldn't stream with the plugin. Yeah. Yeah, David, that makes sense. Yeah, I got tired of using it. Anyway. I was told that they don't care as long as it's not used to grief other players, but I was told that by community members. Who knows if they actually knew for sure or if they just were told that and assumed it was correct. Like if people are talking shit about someone's damage or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm just looking for something really quick to get my tweet out that we've jumped onto ESO. Where did she put that shit? Maybe I still have it open on my phone. I do. Show me the clip. Something. Hey, Soulstar, how are you? Guys, Soulstar's here. Whoop. Okay. I wonder how many skill points. Ooh. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start off by going to... I'm just going to go ahead and go to Dave's. I'm going to go to the armory and save this build. And then I'm just going to fucking wipe everything. And then, then I'm going to get in Discord with Maddie, and he's gonna help me build a Frost Warden. Nope, not building a tank. Because the Frost build is that he uses is DPS, isn't it? It's Maddie's Frost Warden. I have a tank, but it's my build, so it's not good. How's it going, Neo Constan? The shortage of tanks in ES have been okay for a hell of a time. That's just the way it goes in MMOs, though. It's just it's a thing. It's like a forever thing. I don't think it'll ever. It's not that many people want to. You're being chased by a book. Run, dude. I keep signing that thing, and it keeps being like, "Hey." Let's see. Okay, it's been a while. I don't want to fuck this up. My build. Wait, it's not. I have to load it, right? I don't remember how to do this. Because it's currently not showing my stuff. I remember. On social media, you see glamour, HD mods, posings, housing builds that can't be achieved with mods, YouTubers with obvious character mods, etc. So the community doesn't really hide that they're using them, but no oversight, so people don't use common sense to draw the line. Like that video I linked has obviously modded housing, I assume, and it was official ones that submitted to the devs to view, i.e. people dumb. I remember it being super easy to accidentally save over your build. I feel like it's when people do equip build. If I save this, it's just gonna put my stuff in, right? I'm trying to remember. I know that people at one point I played with this in the beta, and like I'd used it once since the beta, and I remember hearing that people were accidentally erasing their build using the armory. So I think what they were doing was hitting equip build by accident, right? So I need to save build, and it'll put the stuff that I currently have on in there. Does anybody know? Save the current one and equip build 2. Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you for the confirmation. It's been too long. Look at this. I haven't spent my shit. So this character was like, I must have saved her stuff. Or I built her after like a skill reset or something, and then didn't spend my attributes. Anyway, we're gonna equip build 2, and we're gonna name this Maddie's Frost Nanigans. I like it. There you go. Nice. Perfect. I love it. Okay, so now I should have fucking nothing. Wait, I thought I hit equip. Did I not confirm? Oh, no, I didn't hit equip at all. Yes! Nikki! Also, I do have some sets on. I never finished farming Oaken Soul, so we're gonna have to do that. Because I think he uses Oaken Soul. I need 2 pieces of it. So it shouldn't be that terrible. I was working on it a bit last night. We can get, everything that he needs to show me down, and then make a little to-do list. Make a little listy of things, of my homework. And we'll work on that this weekend. That'll be our whole thing. our warden themed stuff will be just me building that. Are you hyped for the next X Pack? Yes, pre-ordered it, but I haven't looked into it too deeply yet. I'm very excited for it. Please hold BC's drink for a sec. Yes. Ah, thank you. That was good. I'll hold it for a while. There's some left. Don't worry. Try not to wiggle too hard so I don't spill it. I mean, I guess that's all I need to do. How's my inventory? Oh, let me do a few inventory things. Then I'll be ready. I'm just gonna be naked. I'm just gonna be like, this is the canvas that you have to work with. It's gonna be a naked Kato. You know? Because why not? Jammer Miss, good job on the 10 kills. Xanthias, good job on the 14 assists. Akron got a couple epics. Jammer got an epic. And congrats to Juju and Dan on the boners loot.
I've got you. You are
hey, Zilnar.
Player. I never said that.
Okay, we're gonna go this way because you can get loyalty scrolls and the skin battle. Draw me like one of your French. Oh, I should say that when I first get into oh no, that's too much, huh? I should say that when I first get into Discord. Draw me like one of your French cats. I don't know if it's not acceptable. Pretty weird. Pretty creepy. Do it. I will say that Ed and I were joking around about I'll just tell you guys. I won't have the balls to do it. I'm not a jerk like that. But Ed was like, you should, the whole time Maddie's like showing you telling you what to do and like teaching you stuff, you should be like, oh, that's weird, Maddie. If it were me, like I would just do this and just like fucking stomp all over his build. And just so that we can get more Maddie Daddy clips. But then I was like, it's really fun to talk about, but I can't do that to Maddie. Because he would know better. He'd know something was up because he knows I don't fuck with builds at all. I don't normally bother. Evil. Hi, Carrie and Ghoul. How's it going? Okay, so what else is this character holding on to? She's got a bunch of recipes. She looks way cooler naked. Just saying. He's such a gem, indeed. Well, yeah, but like, you know, the whole idea is that like, I need to keep up.
Do it!
I need to keep up my, my title of the only person that gets Maddie to yell. That's like a really fucking amazing title that he gave me. I shouldn't just squelch it, you know? So, all right, I got some inventory space. I think Maddie's live too.
Yep.
Draw me like one of your French cats.
And now we've entered Maddie After Dark.
Get your overlay out.
Oh, and you want my first bit of yelling? Woman!
Yay!
You're offline mode. I can't join you. I'm just like, are you? She's not on my friends list? What?
Poop. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
I'm unmuting your stream for a sec. That's what I'm doing.
That's right.
For a sec. That's what I'm doing.
That's right. Thank you for the 23 months. Thanks to Panther for the 23 months. Oh, you're gonna troll me like that? Nobody dares to do that in mine. Nobody dares to do that in mine. The loves and everybody else's. I like for and everybody else's. I like forbid it.
I muted Discord so that we could hear it.
I love that it's inconsistent. It'll slow down, it'll speed up. It's like it gets tired. I'm looking at your stream. I'm seeing you dancing. I'm seeing you dancing.
Wow.
How many L's is that, Terry? Oh my god.
So I feel like she goes on for a really long time. That's nice.
I think that was more L's than
I
anything.
do too.
Because she's always wanted to do it, and she doesn't get to do it in my channel.
I guess.
She
so
was
you
venting or something.
you normally tell people not to do that because like you're sure using a TTS person that nails it.
Well, I tell people like that because I like the joke, but then if it's too often, I'm kind of like, okay, I got it. I get it.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything while that's happening. You're just like, okay, let me just let it go.
I know.
You know, the worst ones is I think Rad has the worst ones. It's like the sevens. Someone will put a mess of sevens. I don't know why the sevens, they go on for like 5 minutes. And
yeah.
Like, oh my goodness.
Well, and 7, I mean, if you think about it, it's 2 syllables too, and then it takes every single one.
That's true. So you're doubling up on it. Maybe
well,
that's
and
why
then
it seems longer.
Oh, I've got one now too. It was this many? I think Sean's had copy pasted.
I see Sean. Payback. Good job, Sean. Well, I love how we're beginning our streaming together.
Yeah, it's going great. Wonderful. I started it. I'm very proud. I will take the. Okay, we're going faster. Good. L's, yes. Also with the
loss on that.
Yes, I'll take the loss. With the 7s, it also. Oh no. Oh no, it's doubling. Oh no.
Seven.
And well, so my audio is doubling like randomly, and it doubled.
It's a bug today. Oh no!
It replayed the audio when it was almost over.
Oh no!
And then I have 7s. Okay, all right, it's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Hi, Marcus. How's it going? It's going to be one of those days. Oh, you were just trolling with the 7s. Oh, you tricked me, Slow Star. Thank you. Okay,
oh my
good.
gosh, I saw that too. I was like, oh no.
What's up? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
All right, so we're gonna build you a warden.
Yes.
The Frostagon warden. Oh,
I am a blank. I am a blank canvas. I'm even naked.
Are a blank canvas. Well, let's talk about the gear. Okay. Let's start with. Well, it is a Magicka warden, so you're gonna have 64 points in the Magicka.
Okay.
All right. So you've got that first.
Ooh, I have 102 skill points.
Ooh, that's plenty. That's plenty. All right. So then, gear, we've got a bunch of options. That's the great thing about this in there. So we can kind of see what you got and see what you need.
Okay.
Did you have any time to do any, probably not, the Oaken Soul stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I'm on until midnight. I don't have any other plans. So whatever we feel like doing.
Okay. So what do you have left of the Oaken Soul to do?
Real quick, if you would you like to squad stream with me?
I don't know how to do that.
I just invited you, so go to your dashboard. I don't know if you have the button on your dashboard. You may have to add it. But it should have a little 1 in the corner of the button, and you just accept it.
Wants the squad stream with me. Click.
Hi, Rich Indy. Knock would love this. Lol. Hi, Kent. Hey, Isabella. Nobody TTS troll. I leave it to others. It's part of it. Oh, I might have to reopen it. Weird. Did you hit accept?
I hit the button.
It should pop up with something. Did it pop up with anything else?
No, it just popped up saying that you would like to. Terry wants to squad stream with you. Click here to accept their invitation, and that's what I did.
And you hit the weird. Here, let me refresh my dashboard, maybe.
Yeah, you know, I'll refresh mine too. It might be something.
It's so weird because I squad stream with my cousin all the time, and it's always fine. But I had a little bit of a finagling issue with, I don't remember if it was V or Luna.
Right. Now, it's supposed to give us a link?
I'm not in squad with Dodger, Isabella. I closed it. It's, the link is the same. I'm hearing myself every once in a while through yours, just so you know. I don't know if you can change it.
Let me adjust that, sorry.
So it's always going to be your URL/squad. And then also if people refresh, there will be a watch and squad mode next to like the sub stuff under the stream. So if people come into your stream, first time they come in with a refresh tab, it will say watch and squad mode. So I see watch and squad mode on mine now. Does it actually show you? What? You're right, Isabella. It still shows Dukes. Okay. Troubleshooting time. One sec. I'm going to cancel the squad, and then I'm going to reinvite you.
Okay.
Leave. Refresh. I hit leave squad when I was with Dukes. Let me refresh, see if the squad mode button's still there. Okay. So, doesn't say squad mode anymore. So then I go... Matty gone. Okay, so you should have gotten an invite just now. It's not very obvious when you get an invite. You like have to look at the button on your dashboard to see it. It's really annoying.
All right, I accepted it.
I don't have the button. Why isn't it working? Lame.
Yeah, gosh, sorry. I've never done it before.
I don't think it's you. You're hitting accept. Yeah. So I'm leaving again. Do you have a thing on the bottom on your dashboard that says leave squad?
Bottom of my dashboard.
It'd be like a little pop-up on the browser that says leave squad, and it's like a long one across almost the whole thing. You can't miss it.
Okay, let me open up my stream. So I was just at the dash. So it's outside of the dashboard.
No, it's in your dashboard.
Oh, it's in my dashboard.
Yeah. And it would say leave squad on the right of this like oblong window on the bottom.
Nope, I don't have that. I have it just in my notifications. It says Terry wants to squad stream with you. Click here to accept their invitation.
Okay.
But then I don't get anything. Chat, are you seeing anything popping up for a squad that you can click on?
I just canceled it, but the reason I was asking is because I'm wondering if it's like working for you, like halfway working, and if you had to leave to retry it. But if you don't have that bar at the bottom of your dashboard, then no.
No, nobody's seeing it either.
Weird. I wonder if it's like an issue with, since I was in a squad on the same stream, it's like bugging out. But that's dumb.
It could be one of those things.
I'll try one more time.
Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the thing.
So you're seeing it, and then you're accepting it, and then I'm supposed to get a start squad button.
You know what? When I'm accepting it, too, it also gives me another notification.
Does it?
I'm clicking it, and it's almost not accepting it.
Oh. That's so weird.
It just works.
Yeah, it's supposed to give me a start squad button, and it's not, so. Rude.
How's the audio? Better? Are you not hearing me through your thing anymore?
Oh, that's a good idea, Jen. Yeah, the audio is better. Jen suggested having you invite me. So I just hit leave squad. I want to say that's maybe how we fixed it one time. Yeah, good call.
So where is it under?
So it should be a button. If you put the button on your quick actions, that's how I do it.
Okay, so add
it'll
button.
It'll say start squad stream.
Let's see. To edit. Start. Oh yeah. Let's add that.
Also, hi Isabella.
Start squad stream.
Is Frostwarden with Frostbite
and then add channel. So make sure streamers are live before inviting them to the squad. Also, viewers watching you in a squad mode will remain in squad mode even after you leave the squad. Oh. So add a channel, and I just look you up. There's Thierry.
Ah! I see a thing. Invites. Accept. And then in that little window, it should say start squad.
Start squad.
Yay, we did it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so what does that mean now?
So now if people refresh or people that come in from this point forward will see a watch in squad mode right below the video next to the react. And you can also do twitch.tv/Madigon/squad. You can use that same link anytime you're squad streaming. So I made a command that links that. Just !squad.
Oh, I see. So
but people can use the button too. That's just right there.
So if I go into manage, it's got a thing and I can copy that in so that I've got a link to it.
Yep, and it's the same every time, so you can use it anytime. Squad. There, we did it.
We did a thing. Holy moly.
You're like the third ESO person I've taught to squad stream. I don't know why no one in the directory squad streams. It's really weird to me. Especially with like...
So there's the link. So mods, if you want to hold on to that in case we need it.
So then,
pinned it. Thanks,
so
Josh.
then
Perfect.
That way you can see both videos and you can click on whatever video you want chat. Whatever video is at the top and larger is the chat you're looking at. Okay. So everyone knows. If you end up clicking on my video or something, you'll be seeing my chat.
Yeah.
So make sure you're doing that accordingly.
It's working, everybody. Yay! Oh, good.
Yay! Thank you for the follow. Is it Vagina?
Side of us, or is it like one's a little bigger or one's a little...
One's on top of the other, and then chat's on the side. And then the one on top is larger, and it's the main one you're watching, and it's also going to be the chat you're looking at.
Okay.
And then the other one is just a little bit smaller.
Okay, so mine's on top.
Yeah.
So that means you're chatting in mine. Ah, got it. Wowzers.
Yay!
Yay! We did a thing.
Hi, 84M. How are you? Welcome. Did it on mobile? So cool. Oh, is it decent on mobile? I've heard it works, but I don't know if it like works well. It's easy to. But beautiful Skyrim didn't say anything bad about it. Hi, beautiful Skyrim.
Hey, beautiful Skyrim, how you doing?
Hey, Salvis. Okay, so I spent my attribute points. We've gotten so far. Oh my God.
All right. Okay, so you've got that. We've got that. That's the first. Okay, now we're looking at gear. All right.
Yes.
So, I've got a bunch of varieties for us. All right. One of the things that you want, the main thing that makes this work is frostbite. Have you picked up any pieces of frostbite or have it in your?
That's a good question. I mean, I would have to look in my. Or is that Overland?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably have some of it. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, look it up in the set stuff and see how many pieces you have.
Oh, that's right. I can
really you can use any variety of it. You know, as far as like I have it as like my staff and a couple other things and stuff. So it doesn't matter what 5 pieces you have. You just gotta need the 5 pieces.
It appears as though I have all of it.
You've got all of it?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
Okay, I'm looking at your screen. Yep, you got all of it. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a Twitch feature for partners. Beautiful Skyrim. Yeah, there are
Yeah,
multi-streaming.
Yeah, we've got to have the part. Gosh,
There are
remember the time we were going back through a little memory lane the other time. The last time that the Vegas thing happened, neither of us were partner.
Nope.
I don't think either one of us were stream team.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
Nope. Because I
crazy.
think it's been 3 years, and my stream team anniversary, I think, just passed for 2. So yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
Crazy.
Just to elaborate on your question, Beautiful Skyrim, there's a multi-streaming website that people use. I used to use it with Dodger before I got affiliate. What is it called? Multi.3 or something weird. Oh, that's Restream. Anyway, there is one. Oh, found it. That you can use, but it's a third party, and I don't know what it does to viewer count. So it might screw up analytics. But it is a way to multi-stream. Kind of still. That's the Sigic one? What's the Sigic what?
Oh,
are you talking about my skin?
Someone was asking about your tattoo.
Oh, yeah. Sigic ones.
Yeah, that's a Citric one. So it's glowing because I'm like, oh yeah, because it's nighttime and you've got a darker character.
Oh.
I was like, why is it glowing so much? All right. So you've got that, which is perfect because now we can look at the other gear stuff, and then whatever else we don't have, or if we do have it, we can just fill in the gaps with the frostbite.
Okay.
So if you look at frostbite, like if you put your cursor over it, why it's so great, okay, is that it's it gives you spell damage, because weapon or spell damage, gives you crit damage, gives you more spell damage, which is great, and then it has, here's the cool part, increases your damage done with frost abilities, so that's why you have as many frost abilities, by 8%, increases your damage done against chilled enemies, which we chill enemies all the time, by 4%, increases your damage done against enemies afflicted with minor brittle by 2%, which is a specialty of the Warden.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, it just kind of multiplies. Yeah, so it's really, really good.
Nice.
So so when I was kind of putting this together, we don't have a lot of frost abilities, but for a 1-bar build, we've got plenty. So I'm like, why can't we just do a 1-bar build? Because once you start going 2 bars with it, to make it really wreck things, you got to put stuff that isn't frost, and we want to keep the theme.
That makes sense.
So yeah, so that's that one. Okay, the other one, other than your Oaken Soul Ring, which we'll get, is Slime Craw. Do you have Slime Craw? You just need the headpiece. It's a monster set.
No. That's pretty sad, isn't it?
Really easy to get because that is the sewers, Wayrest sewers.
That's so sad.
No, that's okay.
It's just funny because it shows how little I do dungeons. Like, it's Wayrest, guys. I don't have it.
Well, just to let you know, I've got people lining up earlier today saying, I'll run it to get the piece. Oh,
really? Oh, well, I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone.
So Slime Craw is one of the things that we're going to want to get. All right, because that's the basically what we're doing is that because since Oaken Soul takes up a slot on its own, to get enough pieces to make the sets work, we just use one piece of the monster helm in there. Now, actually, we don't technically need Slime Craw. I just thought about that. How about Ice Heart? Do you have Ice Heart?
I have Heavy.
Heavy can work. We really kind of like to have a medium, but still and a medium in the other one too. Actually, that gives us a very good excuse to do dungeons.
I hear that smile happening. It might be internal, but I hear that smile.
You hear that smile in there and stuff. Well, I'll take you back to the slime craw thing. You might not know this. If you look at the Slime Craw one, for the one item, which is we're just having one part of the set, it gives you 771 crit damage, or crit chance, sorry, That's actually higher than any other set. No other set does it. That's why people will say, okay, put Slimecraw if you're doing a one piece.
Oh.
Because the other ones are like 600 and something or other. And this one actually has got a little extra. So a little chance, a little extra chance.
Cool.
So you could use anything, but this has a little bit extra.
Yeah.
So, and that's a real nice one. Wayrest Sewers is a nice one to do.
So it's one or the other, just the helm of either of those sets, but Slimecraw you would say is better? Is sort of the takeaway?
Slimecraw's better because that one piece is going to get, see how there's a 1 item and 2 item it says on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that 1 item is the best in there. So we've got that. Now, all we got to do is find another set that works really good. Okay? And we've got some choices, and that was the stuff that I was writing down in your stream.
Yeah. In Discord?
Or in Discord, they say. So in there, we've got 4 options. The big gun, all right, that I use because I'm a very important person. And I run trials a bunch of them, is a set called Whirl of the Depths. All right. Whirl of the Depths is kind of fun because it puts like a little watery circle and splashes and everything's got a cool animation.
That's what that is. I see people with that all the time, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really kind of neat in there because it's got that, and it actually classified as a frost skill, which is kind of cool. A frost ability. So, but there's 3 others that we can pick from. All right, and all of them are really good. All right. Where you can have something called Winter's Respite, which is healing focused, okay? Which is actually pretty cool that when you do like any kind of AoE, it puts down a circle of frost healing at your feet.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you proc it with your wall. You know, your unstable wall skill that we're going to talk about in there. Yeah, so it's really cool. So you do damage and heal yourself. So you're just like in a wonderful world where they feel pain and you feel nothing. So that's the healing focus. Now that's Overland set from Western Skyrim, which means Overland set, which means it's on the trader. So we can buy it, which is great.
Yeah.
And you might have picked some up with looking at that.
I mean, I run around.
Look up Winter's Respite.
Yeah, I have it all. It's likely I'm going to have several of the Overland sets because it's like all the content that I do.
Yeah. That's the great thing about this. 2 of the best features of making this build is that we use Overland sets and the skills that, and you're high enough on this character anyway, but it's got skills that you're using that happen within the first. I got a dual invitation. People, leave me alone. Are you sure you want to decline? Yes. Go away.
I have auto declines on. I'm pretty sure.
It's just like you know, I'm famous. It's like everybody just go away.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. So that another one that's good. I'm kind of just interested to see if you have all these. So that's the healing focus one, which is very nice. The other one is Ysgramor, YSG.
I've got a good portion of that. I've got all the armor. Ring, neck.
Okay, you've got all the armors. Great. Ring, everything like that.
Everything but weapons stuff. I rarely use on any character. So yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. So Ysgramor is, if you look at it, it's one of those that is more about just damage instead of the healing. So that is a route that we can go with it. Let's see.
Hi, Demona. Hi, Bloodmaster. No chill to enemies on the internet. People are angry nowadays.
If I can spell Ysgramor, that'd be nice.
That's understandable. I don't think I've ever seen you do a vet dungeon. I have.
Boom.
It was with people that were dragging me through like super fast.
Yeah, so what it does is that it gives you a crit chance, gives you some magicka, gives you some spell damage, so it's all kind of well-rounded, and then gives you more spell damage. Yeah, to the frost ability. All right. So, and that comes out of East March, which is nice. So yeah, if you've done your overland stuff in each one, which you have, you got the stuff.
Yeah.
Then, for you who runs, Maelstrom Arena on the regular.
I never have. I've done Vatatron, but not Maelstrom.
Yeah, you've never done that? I didn't think so. But here's actually one of the fun things of this one. It's called Winterborn. So if you look up Winterborn, and this is actually good for your chat too. In my chat, if you want to build this with us as we go along, so you can see everything. The Winterborn set is nice because it falls from the chest. So falls from the chest. It's in the chest at the end of every level of Maelstrom Arena, and you can do it on normal. So for people that maybe do a little bit of that, and you don't even have to complete it, you could just do like round 1 every time, over and over and over, and reset it, and you'd have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept saying I was going to do it because I have fun with solo challenges. Like, I had a lot of fun in Vatatron Hollow, and I always meant to go back and do Maelstrom, but I just never bothered. There's just too much housing to be done,
Yeah.
There's too much of it.
This you could do, like I said, it's normal. So it's not too bad of the arena. And it always, because at the end of completing a level, you get a chest at the end. And these fall out of the chest.
I think I remember being told if you've gone through Vatatron Hollow, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Maelstrom Arena.
It's just different.
Yeah.
The Vatatron Hollow is like your own private dungeon, where this one has like rounds to it.
Interesting.
So it's like clearing a round. It's not like clearing out an enemy to get to the next, part of the dungeon. It's just like to get to the next round and the next round.
Yeah.
So that is kind of an option. This one's kind of fun. Do you need me to wait?
I can still listen and look. I can still see my ESO and everything, so you can keep going.
Okay.
Go on.
So, what this one has in it, it gives you some magicka, gives you some magicka recovery, your spell damage, but then also, kind of a naughty one a little bit. When you deal frost damage, you summon an ice pillar right up their keister.
Nice.
That deals frost damage to all the enemies in a 3-meter radius. Yeah, and it slows everybody down. So it's like one of those control kind of things.
So these all seem like do you switch sets on your Frosty Gun depending on what you're doing then? Because we've got heal, we've got direct damage, and AoE.
I could if I want to, but I don't, because I've got that World of the Depths one in there. But like I said, the great thing about this one is that you could pick and you could swap. You could be like, oh, I kind of want to be more, I need more healing for myself going over and doing stuff. Or I'm like, oh, I want to focus a little bit more on damage.
Yeah. So is World of the Depths better overall or better for like group content or?
World of the Depths kind of just is, it'll do the most amount of damage. And it's really great for like mobs because it's got, so you kind of, gather everything together and they all kind of go into that little whirlpool and they all die.
Yeah.
But it's not so much better that the other ones aren't viable.
Yeah.
And like I have on mine, I have the perfected sets just because I ran the veteran stuff. But the normal stuff is really good too, because if you look at the World of the Depths, which I think you are, the World of the Depths, for people that don't know, or anything that's perfected and non-perfected, if you see, because it says like 2 items of a set, 3 items, 4 items, and 5 items. The 5 items on a perfected set, you get 2 of them.
Oh.
The first one, where it says, see how it says the first 5 perfected, it says adds crit chance? Do you see it?
It's just where it says 5 items?
Yeah, see where it says like 5 items and another 5 items? So hover over the perfected one. Like any of the gear of the perfected. You see how it says 2 items and it tells you what it does, and 3 items?
Yeah.
See how when you get to 5, there's 2 lines of 5s? There's the 5 perfected items and 5 items?
I'm not seeing it. Am I blind?
Oh yeah, go down. You're not at the perfected. Go down.
Oh, these ones. Oh my god.
No, that's okay.
Yes, I see it.
You see it? Okay. Well, now if you look up to the other ones, the only difference is that first 5 perfected items. So all you're losing is a little bit of crit chance.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I tell people, you do not have to go and run veteran content to get this stuff. You could go in with a nice group and stuff. I mean, it's hard to get a group of people, but if you get a group of people and you go through on normal, you'll collect this set very fast. Yeah, because everybody's always just like, oh, I got perfected for the best. It's like, well, perfected isn't that much of a thing, and you can make it up other ways, you know, through even like food. So, yeah.
You only did that to try to get Maddie to yell at you. Seltzer's onto me.
You're on the wrong set, woman. Put down the cursor.
Bravo, bravo. I love it.
But yeah, a lot of people, you know, and like I said, a lot of people don't know about that because they, you know, you'll hear people saying, oh, you got to perfected this and perfected that. It's like, yeah, it's good, but you know, remember, it's for something like that where it's a crit chance. You know, it's like sometimes that crit doesn't hit the crit chance. You know.
Yeah, so it's a minor difference compared to some of the other sets. Then basically is what you're saying.
Exactly, it's so minor. You know, so you don't have to worry about it. So anybody wanting to build this can. And that's something I really thought about with making this build in here, is that even with the thing that's going to give you the best, you know, most damage and stuff like that, still is something that, you know, you can farm with a group and, you know, maybe build it over time and get enough pieces that you can do it.
Yeah.
You know, so we've got, so that's our question now. What would you like to go with? Are you a Winter's Respite? Are you an Iskramar? What are you thinking? And if you got enough, I don't know how much transmutes or stuff to do that, but you can also have both.
I'm always struggling to spend them, so I'm capped.
Yeah.
Because I don't make builds and I play Tales of Tribute and, you know, I do the things.
Are you capped at 1,000?
I'm pretty sure last time I checked, I was capped on transmutes. Yeah.
Well, then you've got plenty.
So I'm excited to do this because I'm spending them. Yay!
I know, right? It's time to spend it. Tiri can spend them.
Oh, and I have to decide which one I want to do.
Well, you know what? Let me do.
I spend a lot of time soloing. Are any of them in particular better for soloing?
I love Winter's Respite. See, Iskramar. Well, here's the thing. I'm a visual person. Iskramar just is going to give you an up to your damage. Winter's Respite is going to put this cool circle of snow at your feet.
See, that would be fun. Let's do that. I mean, I have it, so it's no harm in making it and trying it.
So how we're going to set this up. So now you know the thing that I sent you, the little picture above.
Sorry, I was distracted reading chat. Picture above what?
Okay.
Oh, yes, I have that open. Yep.
Okay, so what you have open. So this is part of combat metrics. Okay, which is a thing that helps people with their parsing and, you know, and doing damage in their rotation. But
I have it, I just don't use it.
is an info tab in it, and it tells you all of the stuff. So if you look in the top left-hand corner, it shows you the skills that I use.
Oh, gotcha.
So like, you know, get past the light and heavy attack. So it shows that I use Winter's Revenge. I use the Cliff Racer. Unstable Wall of Frost. I use Deep Fissure, and I use Arctic Blast. With Northern Storm as the ulti.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And if you want to, well, let's wait all the points after. I just got to show you where it is.
Yeah.
In the bottom quadrant, that shows you the gear. So that's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
Now, I only have him set up the way that I have him set up because I actually was because I don't have a lot of money for upgrades because they're so bad on jewelry that I actually happen to have golded out rings of frostbite in the depths. So I went with that. Now we don't have to have gold at all.
Yeah.
But that's why I have, if you kind of thought about it, like, well, why do you have this, the shoulder piece is this set and why is the belt this set? It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So if we want to, we can start with the frostbite set. So you're going to have to craft the frostbite set.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So do you know anything about crafting?
Oh, no, not at all. I've never done it in my life. Yes. Yeah, I can do it.
So let's go to your house. Wink, wink. This is how I get all my dates.
I should hop to my crafter then, yes?
Yeah, so yeah,
Let's do that.
So actually switch characters. So we're going to come back to this character. So yeah,
Yep.
switch to your crafting character.
Oh, I can
and
stay
we're
in
going to
group.
have you make your sets.
Okay.
Alistair's yelling at me, Maddie! Dun, 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 dun.
It's funny though, because I don't, so people will ask for our gear and it's like, I'm a master crafter, so I can do it, but I don't do it often. So it's quite comical sometimes to watch me because I use the add-on too. And sometimes I feel like it's actually more complicated to use the add-on. But if I'm making, I don't know, it is, but it isn't. It just depends.
No, it's true. Do you do much more furniture crafting?
Maddie-splaining. I actually appreciate the Maddie-splaining because some of the stuff is like, yes, I know, but some of the stuff I don't because Maddie knows I don't do this stuff. So it is helpful. What were you saying?
I have to go through it slow too to make sure that I'm right.
Well, and also people that are watching might want the details, like the newbie details.
Like, anybody in both of our chats and stuff, follow along with us. This is a great build. It's a great, I've taken into Overland, into dungeons and in trials and everything. And if you're looking for something that's kind of, easy peasy, good on your hands too, because they're getting older, and it's a theme-based build, which you don't see too many of them.
Hi, Val.
All based on Frost.
And hello, Lexi. Everyone knows Cheery has never done any housing or crafting and only does trials and raids. Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay, so I'll meet you at your house.
Okay.
Do you have it set as your primary anyway?
Did I switch it? This used to be.
I'll just wait till you get in.
It probably is, but yeah, I'm loading in. I might have switched at one point when I was working on something and it was an easy way for people to see it, but I usually don't bother switching my primary because I just leave my houses open. But yeah, I'm in.
All right. I'm traveling to you.
Yeah, it is my primary. This is what the first big house I decorated, and I was setting it up as a guild hall, but then we were offered a fully stocked guild hall. So this is just kind of like appearance wise, like what a guild hall might look like if you had furnishing slots after putting the tables in your house.
Nice. Oh, I love this.
But yeah,
I love this so much. It's so, when I made this one, I decorated this room, so much and everything before I unlocked all the sides of it. But over the years, I've gutted it for pilfered it for other things. And I'm like, oh man.
Aww.
Okay, so, so we're gonna do everything but the helmet. You know what? Just for ease, I'm gonna have you do what I've got. So let's start off with the weapon. So you are going to craft an ice staff of frostbite.
see if I can convince myself if I can remember the button. Here it is.
All right.
All right.
So
say that one more time.
So you're going to craft an ice staff of frostbite in precise for the trade. Oh, so you got that helper. I don't have that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this add-on is sometimes helpful, other times it's not so helpful. Because
are you able to do that without being at a? Because to do that, you can't craft it. You want to go to the transmute station.
You set it up, and then you go to any of the so you go to the table, so you can set up your whole set. And then you go to the tables that you would need, and then you go to the enchanting table to make the runes, and then you go, wherever.
Oh.
So wait, we're doing. Hold on. I've lost track. Too many things are in my brain.
No, that's okay. And I think so. You don't have to go. So this is something because it's a set. We're doing it at the transmute station.
Okay.
So do you have to?
So I'm crafting. I'm making them from the transmute station. I think you can do it that way. It's probably easier to just use the transmute station for frostbite. But am I not crafting anything? Actually, crafting. I can't remember now what sets we chose.
No, I think 'cause I don't have that thing that you have, so I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Oh my god, I never used the transmute table except for to make Ring of the Wild Hunt. Okay, here we go.
All right, so I'm looking at your thing. So yeah, so you go down to the ice staff.
I am living proof that there are many ways to play this game.
Yeah.
Frost staff.
Yeah. So frost staff over there. So yeah, you hit E.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so you're going to put it all the way up to gold. And you're going to use the precise trait.
Okay. Good. You know what's great about this?
What?
I'm probably going to be a lot more likely, didn't say guaranteed, to build other characters after this, because I'll have Maddie splaining in my brain.
Yeah, you've gone through the motions. That's the only reason I know how to do it.
It just takes me a long time to remember because I don't do it often. Where's the body art from? These are the Iliad, from the Iliad crates. Blessed Life Tree, if you want to look it up. Damn it, Lash.
All right, so you've got ice. Yep, you've got ice. You got it precise. That's what you want to craft.
Okay, we're good. Done it. I mean, not really. Doing it now.
Boom. Okay. The next piece that you're going to do is the robe of frostbite.
Okay.
So the robe of frostbite, you're going to do that in divines. You're going to gold it out as well.
Boom.
Wonderful. And now you're going to do the shoulders. So the epaulets of frostbite. Hey, Rich. I'm teaching Tiri how to make my frostagon.
Hi, Rich.
There she is. You can hit the squad button and you can see both of us. We figured out how to use squad.
What trait did you say for shoulders?
Divines as well. Divine.
Constructing is different from set crafting, so you have to do it at the transmute station. Yeah, well, and it would be overcomplicating to use the set crafting thing for transmute station because the transmute station has so few, like, it's all in one spot. Like, there's no point, in my opinion.
I think so too. Okay, so now we have a staff that is worth 2 parts of a 5-part set. We've got the shoulders, which is the 3rd. We've got the robe, which is the 4th. So I have a ring of frostbite.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's a 1-piecer. So do ring of frostbite, and I have it in bloodthirsty. And if you've got, I don't know how rich you are with mats.
I do.
Golded, but you know this, that the jewelry doesn't make that big of a difference. So you can do it in purple if you're saving.
Yeah.
Because it's expensive.
So my main source of income is selling gold jewelry mats.
There you go.
So I have a lot of them, but I think I'll go ahead and just go purple, at least for now.
Yeah, just go purple. It's so minor.
Yeah. The cost still doesn't make it worth it.
Yeah.
But I do a lot of writs and I sell those mats, and that's how I give away all my, have enough gold to give away and stuff, and afford housing. So,
all right, so
my excuse for doing writs on stream.
Frostbite set. I mean, we'll put enchants after, but wonderful.
Okay.
Good job.
Yay!
All right. I love this. This is the endorphin from being a teacher thing. It's like firing.
Yay!
This is like having shots.
Ooh, shots.
In a wholesome way. So then we're gonna do the winter's respite.
Okay. So glad I do lots of overland things.
Right? So it's so weird. Now I know how I organize this. In the, how like when you have your apparel for your
winter
person and stuff like that, I have all the bottom 4 pieces are all the same thing. Now I know how I organized it. I'm weird. All right, so the first one for winter's respite is going to be gloves.
Okay.
And it's going to be gloves. You're going to gold it out in divines.
Okay. Excited.
All right. And then you're going to do the waist or the sash or whatever they call it.
Same? Old divines?
Yep, divines. Ace at the Max Squad mode is a mode with Twitch partners where you can actually see both of us at the same time. Now, if you want to chat in each one of ours chat, you got to have that one be bigger on the screen. You got to highlight that one. It'll get bigger on the screen. So if mine's a little bit bigger than Thierry's and stuff, you're chatting in mine. If you click on hers, then you're gonna be chatting in hers.
What I do sometimes,
cool? Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it?
What I do sometimes if I want to be in both chats is I'll pop one out and then main the other stream.
There you go.
Pop one chat out and then just have them both.
And have them both out. Nice.
I think that's what people do when they're modding for both channels, because we definitely have shared mods with my cousin.
Right. Next is the breeches or whatever the pants are.
The breeches.
The breeches. And it's the same deal. You're gonna do divines, gold it out.
Nice. Oh look, now I'm here. Hi, Sensamax.
Hey, I sent it back.
Hi, Rihansu. By the way.
I love it.
Hi, Zuna. What were you saying? Wait, what to? Rich? I saw that in chat and I was like, did that get answered? What was that to?
So what?
Did Rich say something facetious and I missed it and he was trying to hide?
He's like the first one. If I say something that sounds a little bit after dark, he's like, wait, what did you say?
I actually feel like I've been fairly modest, and I would just like to pat myself on the back for being wholesome for Maddie's community.
Oh, Rich goes, Maddie said shots are like teaching.
Oh, that was what that was too.
And he's like, I want to go to that school.
That's great.
Gosh. And then for body pieces, the last one are the shoes. The boots, whatever they call them.
All right.
And same thing, divines, and that.
Yep.
Rich like, I'd be a good teacher. And then the last piece for that is going to be the amulet.
Everyone's ready.
Sorry, I had to do the boots pants dance.
No, you deal with whatever you got to deal.
That was just a weird thing I felt like I needed to do. Okay, and then what trait were we putting on that again?
We are putting bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty.
On that. And again, purple's fine.
Hey, are you for it? Wait, what did butt spot do? Butt sweat? Oh my god, gross. Okay.
All right, so you now have everything that you need. Now we got to put some enchantments on it.
Yes.
I think the best way, because it shows it really nice, look at the picture that I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see the ice staff has
yeah.
frozen weapon on it. That's just the frost damage. And then it's all magicka, and it's all spell damage for the jewelry.
Oh my god. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. If I can vendor some crap. This character usually has stuff. From Ritz.
No thief.
Got some room. Okay. So I like never. Whenever I'm making runes, I always use the lazy set crafter, and this is why I always recommend you learn how to craft before you use add-ons, because it's probably been it's been so long since I've even used this table without using an add-on for it. And currently I don't.
Are you able to make the? Do you know what the? I don't even know what they are either.
I don't know why my add-on. Actually, I have my. I'm confused. I should be able to. See.
And actually, this guy is my crafter, so I could craft. So I mean, they're not hard to make. Mind tell me what they are?
Oh, I know what to do.
I like, because you're like me too. I'll spend like a half an hour trying to find out how to do it the easy way instead of just doing it.
Yeah, well, I just realized that I can still do it this way.
You do it that way? Okay.
I just need to not go to the table that makes the gear.
Right.
Oh, now I have to open
I
the
say right like I know that add-on that
Sure,
I don't
yes,
use how it works.
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's how
so,
Yep.
so let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, right here. It's called Frozen Weapon, but I guess that would be Frost on the add-on.
Oh yeah, that's just the frost. Oh,
It looks
frost damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, glyph of frost.
Okay. Oh,
And
oh
then
that's just
for
if I'm
the
making.
armor, just how many pieces I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of magicka. And then for jewelry, 3 spell damage.
I go. Oh. Pretend. Hey, Knox, here, and so is Donna. Nine Finger. Hi, guys. Oh, God. You have to fill the whole thing out. Okay, it's fine. I got this. It's not easier, by the way, for most people.
Not
It
easy?
wouldn't
Okay.
be. It wouldn't be for most people. For me, I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I hope that it actually will craft it. I don't think it can tell whether the actual piece is in my inventory or not. Okay, I got this. Next, we want
7 max magicka, so the armor.
Magicka quality Oh, right. Yeah. Nice. And then spell damage for jewelry.
Spell damage for jewelry, yeah. And it's called, I think it's called,
Simple things so
Arcane?
just subscribe.
called
It's
a
snowing
magical
like crazy
harm.
and also
Glyph of
thunder
increased
and lightning
magical harm.
outside.
Oh, that's
Time
the
to
trait,
party.
which I will have to
Booty
choose.
rave,
Okay.
dearie, booty
Jam
rave,
it.
dearie, booty rave.
Magical harm. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Simple things so to just subscribe.
Heck
It's
yes.
snowing like crazy
There
and
you
also
go.
thun-
Simple things. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Snowing like crazy. Maybe knows me what's going on. Hey, Andaro. Hello, everybody. Knock wants to know what's going on. Maddie gone.
What's going on? Well,
Maddie's teaching me his
how to
frost.
bake cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Peanut butter cookies. Oh, peanut butter cookies.
Maddie's teaching me his frost nanigans for my warden. The Frostigon build. There.
There you go.
Doing the thing.
Doing the things.
Didn't take me too long. Wasn't too bad.
No. So, if you want, you can apply all the stuff that we can. We're missing 2 pieces, but apply the stuff that you can for right now.
Just realized, oh, I have to do it in batches because my inventory's full.
I am the complete opposite of you. I keep my inventory so if I have more than 20 out of my max,
Wow.
I'd be surprised.
Wow.
I'm constantly cleaning it out, like every single time. I'll do like 1 set of writs and I'm cleaning it out.
I do too, but this character is my housing character.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So she's always got furnishings. I've got furnishings in house storage, the bank, and on her, and everything's like usually teetering on full. My other characters that I like, my main that I do combat on is maybe at 70 on a regular basis.
Oh, okay.
It's not nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I needed to finish making them. Are you still going to have Ring of the Wild Hunt? Not with this, not with this build, no. Oh, that's going to be weird. But anyway, yeah.
Well, you know what I also do? I carry a Ring of the Wild Hunt around with me.
Yeah.
I'll swap it out if I just want to be a speedster.
Yes, because I can use, because I can use dressing room to just quickly swap it.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Wait,
So yeah,
weird?
I do that all the time if I just want to be a speedster for a little bit.
I thought I had to make more, but they all appear to be enchanted.
Got
Weird.
them all? Yeah,
I guess
had
I'm
you make
good.
7 because
Oh, right.
you're gonna have 1 piece that's gonna be once we get the helm,
That's right.
and then you've got an extra spell damage because we've got for the Oaken Soul.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Now the character that you're doing your warden on, is it a level 50?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're gonna keep bringing a wild hunt ring anyway, why don't we do this? Why don't you bring? Because what we can do is that we can just give your person a helm and give them the wild hunt ring, and then we can give all the skills and stuff like that. We'll go through a dungeon with it so you can kind of see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll work on getting all your other 2 pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, because then I can give you, yeah. So let's do that. So transfer it over to your warden.
Okay. Let's see, where would be the best place to do that? Oh. I gotta go to an actual bank, I think. That'll be the best way. Because I can put it in my guild bank storage.
There you go.
Confirms Maddie gone on the final season of The Flash. Wait, what?
Yep, I am.
Giving up the Ring of the Wild Hunt.
Flash.
I don't know, man. That's a hell of a sacrifice. Running like a pleb feels faint. Like Maddie was pointing out, though, like I use dressing room still because you can just swap on the fly certain things. Obviously, not as much as you can do with Armory, but like I can just swap my Ring of the Wild Hunt ring with the button, and then whenever I'm like gonna be in a like close quarters, I'll just swap to the Oaken Soul.
Yeah, because you're still gonna do a bunch of damage with the setup you got. Is that the Oaken Soul is just gonna give you a lot of boost to like all those buffs.
Right.
Yeah, but the heart of the gear stuff is the stuff that you already got, which is great.
I lied. Let's see. That's what we're gonna do. Alifana, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, I should probably dump the enchants in there as well, yeah. So... NMXP, thank you for the follow.
Sean, are you still here? In either of our streams?
Oh. Totally could have put away some of my, my surveys. I have like 8 surveys on me. 10 surveys on me. Okay. All right. I think I got everything in there. She already has a wild hunt, so I'm ready to switch. Yay!
Yay! Switch on over.
When I had plus, I was only at 26. Most of that was unstackable daily crown or daily crown crop. Yeah, I end up with like several stacks of like the potions and stuff, and then I have like I'll have like a bunch of stacks of soul gems, and my storage is full of things I want to access on other characters, and so I end up vendoring soul gems and lockpicks and stuff. Find people who need lockpicks because apparently those people exist. I was surprised to find that out. Not everybody loses every single urn they see. Who knew? How was your day? Knock? Hello, hello. I feel like I haven't properly greeted you. I was distracted mentally.
There you go, Tyrion.
Me too.
I know. It's like, how do you make all this money?
Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of writs and selling gold mats.
There you go. All right. So you're going to...
Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't realize that it was going to redo my quick slots. What? Since when? Stupid.
Oh, did you like... So when you cleared out the character, did you clear out the quick slots?
I saved my set and then I just like equipped the second set so that I was fresh and my quick slots are unallocated.
See, I still never know how the quick slots, because some things save, some things don't.
I didn't think it did that. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Oh, I gotta, hopefully I'm putting my banker and merchant in the right spot. Sometimes I get them transposed.
Yeah, so equip all that gear. All the gear.
I put them in the wrong spots.
With your wild hunt.
That's merchant. I gotta fix that. That's gonna throw me off. There we go.
It is good to be.
This character has 77 things in her inventory, and it's like freaking repair. I have like 20 master writs sitting on her. Just because I do writs on her, and then every now and then I go and dump them in my storage to do on my other characters. Right. So anyway, okay. Get that out. Give me that. All this good stuff. Oh, for now, actually. Hold on to those. Okay.
All right. Got all that in there. So you got the wild hunt in there for your ring.
Yeah.
And so the only thing that you're missing is a helm. Do you have like a helm that actually you don't even really need a helm?
I've got one I was wearing before. I can just throw on. Yeah, venomous.
Yeah, throw on it just to have something. You know, nothing really big. All right, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go do Wayrest Sewers 1, and we're gonna get you the Slimecraw helm.
Okay.
So Lieutenant Nero is here, and I'm looking for Zero Dead. Zero Dead, are you here?
Hi, Juju. Declares attribute, skills, CP, quick slots, and outfit. I wish there's a way to transfer. Is there a way to like transfer certain things? Oh, I didn't think of Mundus. What Mundus do you use?
Oh wait, that's right. We're gonna do all the other stuff first. Okay, no, forget it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have any skills.
I was thinking we were gonna do stuff first and come back for it, but we actually can do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at my picture again.
Yes. I'm real fast. I'm gonna just... It apparently took my outfit off too. Ah, there we go.
Oh, hey, fashion is the most important part of this build.
Okay, got that.
You need an ice-themed fashion.
Oh, shoot. Do I have a good staff, man? A good staff look.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's use Glowbound. Yeah. Fucking nailing it. Oops. Supposed to be wholesome. You feel like wiggling. Whatever you can wiggle. Just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
You, comrade.
Oh yeah. Okay. You need skills when you have speed. Dave is okay. I kept busy at work, so the time passed relatively quickly. I'm not very sore, so it's a plus. Trying to pay bills, figure out a budget, and how Which groceries I can get, adulting stuff. Glad to be home. And still get a little thrill that I can actually call it home. Yay! Hi, Maidenless. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking at his picture and putting skills on my bar. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, so where are we at now?
I have fashioned.
Oh, you got fashion, wonderful.
And
So
now
we
I'm working
need
on skills. Yep, I'm looking at the skills.
Okay, I actually just go through it from top to bottom. So start with animal companions.
Okay.
You're going to click on the screaming. Do you want a bear or do you want a storm of winter around you?
I mean, that's another frost ability, right?
Yeah, there you go.
I'll go with that.
Okay, let's go with that. So what you've got under active abilities, you're gonna click the bird, just the first one. There you go. And morph it to Screaming Cliff Racer. Yeah, the bottom one.
Nice.
There you go. All right, then you're gonna do the next one, which is, I forget what it's called, but it's
Scorch?
a little bug. You're gonna
Next one on the
morph
list?
it to
Okay.
Deep Fisher. There you go. Okay. And now, just because I want to make
Hi,
sure, I
Spitfire.
think you've got, you see,
How are
like
you?
100, whatever.
Yeah, I have 98 now. Yeah. I had
Okay.
100 and
We're not going to put anything into the crafting thing, stuff. You do already have stuff in the crafting?
I typically do.
Like, don't put any into the crafting, but
Yeah, I do my top passive because it gives you better rewards from doing your writs.
there you go.
but
Yeah, just so I was just kind of curious.
I can just do that
basically
afterwards.
For animal, give yourself all the passive abilities.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you got that?
Yeah.
All right. Then you go to let's see, do I have that for any reason?
It's hard because it
Oh, yeah.
says the morph name, so I can't identify it quickly.
I know, that's the same thing. I'm just like, what's the original? Wait, actually, we can see that. Where do we see that? Oh, yeah. Here, I just learned this not too long ago. Go back to the animal companions. And if you hover over, like, Screaming Cliff Racer,
Yeah.
in the top left, it tells you what it is. It's the dive morph.
Yeah, but then can I see what the morph names are? So my issue is whenever I'm looking at someone's build, some people will put like easy to spot the original name of the ability. But if the
Right.
if the build maker doesn't do that, then I'm like, what is that even a morph for?
Right.
So when you're
yeah,
hovering over the
that is a little
base,
tricky.
it would be nice
Yeah.
if you could see in the tooltip, Rich. I mean, it'd be cool if you could see in the tooltip what the two morphs are called.
Yeah.
Because then I can never tell what it is. I have to like dig around and stuff. Anyway, do you have stuff in green balance?
All right. So you got all the passives of that one.
Yeah.
Green balance is next.
Huh?
We don't use it except for the very last passive on the bottom. Which you don't have unlocked yet, so
No. I won't unlock it either unless I put an ability from it on my bar.
so you
So
can work on that if you wanted to. What that does is that it gives us, that is a unique thing that only the warden has. It gives minor toughness. Increases the max health by 10% for 20 seconds.
okay.
Yeah, we're the only ones that have that as a warden, so that's why they'll invite wardens to groups a lot of the time.
Does it show your passives on that thing you sent me? The picture? I don't see passives.
No, it
Bummer.
doesn't show passes on it.
I'll try to remember to work on it.
Yeah. All right, then it's Winter's Embrace. Here's all our bread and butter. All right, don't do. Okay, yeah.
I
You're not
was
gonna
just-
do anything, so that's all. You're done. You're done
Yeah.
on the green balance. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Winter's Embrace. You're doing the very top one, the ulti.
Okay.
And you're going to pick the one that is, well, it's going to morph into Northern Storm, but that's the one you're going to use.
All right, I'll remember because I have your picture. Yeah.
Then the next one is the second one of the active abilities. It's
Impaling.
the Impaling Shards.
Okay.
So click that one. And if you can, okay, that one's going to morph
I've
to
never
Winter's
used it.
Revenge, which you see in my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that after I get it leveled.
Here, I'll let you do your raid thing.
NMX, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome. Caught that hint drop. Allie, the reason why, so if I don't have the ability learned, I can't see the morphs. So I don't want to spend the skill point on the ability if I'm not going to use it. You know what I mean? So when you're looking at someone else's morph names, you're like, okay, but what ability do I learn to get that? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, double audio. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Ninja Monkey says hi. Hi, Just Olikins. What's up? Hi, Mr. Wizard. So Ninja Monkey, how are the cats? I keep forgetting that's your cat channel. My bad. Hi, Isha Boop. I keep forgetting. How are the cats? How's everyone? Thanks for coming over. Madigon is teaching me how to Frostygon. So I will be a Frostriny warden. That's what we're doing. I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome in. We have a squad stream going too. So if you want to see both chats, maybe get both sides of the conversation, you'll hear Maddie on my stream, but if you want to see his perspective, you can click the squad button below. Whatever, or you can click the link. Whatever chat you want to be in, just make sure that stream is at the top and bigger than the other. It's going to take him a minute to shut that down, but he'll be over soon. Cats are awesome, of course. Nice. Thanks, Ollie. All right, unmuting. Hi, Ricky. How are you doing? Ninja Monkey, hello. How are things? How was your stream? How are the cats? Hi, Salty Dog. Welcome. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Maddie's teaching me how to Frostygon. To celebrate our return to Morrowind and showcase wardens for this weekend's theme of wardeny things. Look at that. What the hell? Hope you don't mind the raid. I said thank you for the raid. Are you even listening? Are you even listening? Hi, Gaves. How are you? Might as well shout out both channels. So Ninja Monkey raided from his kitty channel. He has a specific Twitch channel for his kitties. And then also Ninja Monkey 0169 as his gaming channel. I can't hear here. Is she chewing me out again? Yep. All right, back to Maddie. It's fine. All right, Ninja Monkey raided and then proceeded to not listen to anything I'm saying. So I'm ready.
You all ready? Okay. So
I like how that didn't even phase you.
Do the
We're at Impaling Shards is the last thing we did.
Impaling Shards. Okay. Then you're gonna do Arctic Wind.
Okay.
Next one down. Wonderful. Now this one's really cool. I don't know if it's when you get it to Arctic Blast, if it has the stun on there. Does your thing say anything about stunning? Like if you put your cursor over it?
I don't see anything about stunning. Is that the morph then?
Yeah, so with Arctic Blast, what's really cool about this skill, get it?
Funny.
Is that it does a big damage output. We actually shouldn't talk about how great it is because we don't want to nerf it. Is that it does damage and it does healing and it persists for 20 seconds. And the first time you cast it, whoever's in your area turns to ice statues for like 4 seconds.
Ooh, that's fun. You see that shout out? Oh, it was a bit ago. Oh, it was right away. Doing out for not listening. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see a response when I said, can we also shout out that clip? But I don't mind doing it again because Alucard Rift was asking, did I just hear Kitty Channel? So that way we make sure they find it. Welcome, everybody. Hi. All right, what next after Arctic Wind?
Alrighty. So you've got that. Arctic Blast was good. So then go down below and do all of the passes
Okay.
that you can do.
Okay.
All right. So that's all of that. For your weapon, you're going to go to Destruction Staff.
No, I want Unstable Wall.
Yep, Unstable Wall.
Oh,
That's
man. I can't even morph it on this character.
Oh, no!
I wasn't using it. That's weird.
You'll go up pretty quick on it.
Yeah.
But actually, see, that's the only skill that you need from this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do I do
then-
passives? Or no?
Yep, all the passive.
Okay. You only
you
do
open
one.
them up.
Oh, that's so sad. Apparently, I wasn't using staff abilities on this character.
That's okay. That's all right. Oh my gosh, it's level 5. Okay, well at least you unlocked it.
We'll get there. Progress.
You'll get. You know it's gonna be so fun. You're gonna level that up so quick.
I knew I would have homework.
Yeah, you got homework.
I was guessing I would have gear homework, but we really don't have much more gear stuff to do. So that's good.
Yeah.
It's just leveling the skills now.
Okay, so we got all that. Then we're gonna go to your armor. All right. And you're gonna do all the light that you can, not the active ability, all the passives and all the medium that you can.
Okay.
How we doing on our skill count?
63 left.
Oh, okay, plenty.
But I've got several things I'll need to
Yeah.
get it when I level. But yeah.
All right. Okay. Next thing. See, world stuff. We don't need anything. Except for like the basics of things. You know, whatever you want to.
Yeah.
For your like your fighters guild is still just intimidating presence in your mage guild.
Yeah.
For basically, if you want to put that, you know, stuff. But there's nothing in the Sejic. There's nothing into whatever you want to put into thieves. You can put points into Undaunted.
Okay.
So both passives.
Okay. Apparently this one's Undaunted is only level 3. So there's that.
There we go.
But
And then let me see. Assault. Do you have that 1 point into the continuous attack for the speedy mount?
yes.
Okay, so you've got all that. You're good. Then all of your racials.
I haven't looked at them in a while. Nice.
And as I'm thinking about it, Mundus is going to be the thief.
Okay.
Your food is going to be Witch Mother's Brew,
Ooh.
which is like purple, which I'm pretty sure you've got it. You've got that.
Yeah.
Oh
Whereabouts only available for
if you've
limited
got any scrolls
time.
or something like that. Put that on. You'll get a lot with our going through.
So my goal, Jen, is to highlight every single VOD and then make them permanent, but I sometimes screw up and forget, but they're available for I think like 2 months before they drop if I don't highlight them. I try to do it the same day every week and not let them go away. But yeah, I was thinking about that too. I got to make sure and not miss this. There was another stream like a week or 2 ago that I want to make sure and it doesn't go. I need to go through and like get those ones just so they don't get missed. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh shoot, I'm over a week due, like, or I'm a few days past when I was supposed to do highlighting. I seriously hate that I forget to do that often. Not super often. I mean, I get most of them, I think, but. Oh, I missed some follows. I think I was Focus Face. Scartel7 and the slacker named Jack. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. All right, I'd have to get on my crafter to make myself some foods, but I got the Thief Mundus.
There you go. Yeah, Witch Muzz is pretty cheap to make too, and it's really good.
Hmm.
All right.
Do you think it's worth going and grabbing some for this?
Yeah, and I've got some if you need, and I can always give you some.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to wait for me to go craft some, I can. But if
No,
you'd rather
I can
not,
split it up and give it to you. Believe me, I've got a ton. I've got a supplier.
ooh, a supplier.
Belgian
Maddie's got a guy.
Yeah, I've got a guy. Every day sends me a new stack. I'm like, oh my gosh, please stop.
Oh my gosh.
I've got so many.
That's awesome.
Okay, so you've got that. Now we just need. Here's Funky. Do you know Funky Redneck? Funky's here with his character.
Yeah.
So Funky's gonna come along. Okay.
Wait a second.
So the last thing that we've got to do is CP.
Oh, there you are. Oh, right. CP. Oh my god. This'll be fun.
That'll be fun. I tell you, when I wipe like to do like a new character build, so I still save the CP on it because I don't want to have to go through it
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay, now you put in for your green whatever you want to put in
Yeah.
for your green. You know, you can do that, stuff like that.
Yeah. This'll
All
take...
right. What you're going to have, you can see on my chart that I sent you there, my picture. On the right hand side is all the CP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's basically what level are you? What CP are you?
1605.
Oh,
Remember
then
right?
plenty. Yeah, anything over 1200 and you've got everything. So put everything into every passive, and then the orbs that you're going to need are the ones listed.
Okay.
Which might take you a little bit.
Yeah, it might.
That's okay.
Slot that. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's good enough. Okay. Sorry. On to blue. I shouldn't have even bothered saying anything.
No, that's okay.
I still have blue to do.
I got blue and red.
Oof. It always takes me forever to find stuff too, because I don't do it very often.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll get there eventually. I just realized there's only 24 hours in a day, so he can actually only use 12 per day. Stuck under some stairs in Shadowglow. I might have to die to start this entire quest all over again, except I can't die. I have to go back. You can't pour it out?
Interior, I don't know if you have my stream up.
Yeah.
But you can, I've got my blue up there right now.
Ooh,
So
that's
you
helpful.
can see how many points I've got. Like in the middle thing, you can see I've got 80. So you know there's a lot of passes in there. And
That
stuff.
at least, yes, that helps for this
Yeah.
page. That cuts down some time. Thank you.
And I've got some extras in there too, so. So yeah, you don't need all of the ones in like the top right or anything.
Okay.
So go for the orbs. Go from the thing that I posted to you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then take your time, but when you're ready, then I'll throw up the red one.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. So can you not port and then like go back in, Val? Oh my god, my audio is part of my audio is muted. I forgot from a double audio thing that happened. Oops. Infamous Rogue, thank you for following. That's why I was missing follows. So Madigan, what is the squad streaming? Currently you're in my chat, Slacker named Jack. The squad stream is a partner thing that you can do to I'll explain the chat thing to you. As a partner, as a Twitch partner, you can squad stream with other partners, and basically it's so that people can watch both perspectives. And to toggle between the chats, you're gonna just know that whatever stream is larger and on the top of your window, that's the chat you're in. So if you want to be in both chats, you can pop out the chat and then swap by just clicking between the streams. But yeah, just that's what chat you're in. It's whatever one's biggest on the top. Hi Jimmy, how are you? So if people are doing stuff together, they can do squad stream to help to like basically a constant shout out too, because if somebody is looking at the squad, they see their friends that they're streaming with. And also, you know, you can see both perspectives.
Oh my.
It surprises me how many people don't do it in the ESO directory, to be honest. I've already taught 3 ESO people how to do it. They've never done it before. But I have friends that do a lot of co-op stuff, and so for example, my cousin, when they did co-optional podcast, I don't know if they squad streamed, but they definitely did some squad streaming stuff together a lot before I was partnered. And I remember before I got partnered, it was one of the things I was like anxious for. Oh, Ironclad he doesn't have, yeah. Anyway, it was one of the things I was super anxious for. So yeah, it surprises me that a lot of people
and
don't.
If you want to see my purple, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of going through it. It's just taking me a little longer because I have to identify.
Your time. I might actually do a little restroom break as you go through.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Battle Mastery. So funny. In the green tree, it's like everything, almost everything has to be slotted, and then you're over here and it's like I'm constantly looking for things to slot in blue, and there's just so much fewer. Of course there's more skills, I think, probably, but yes, one day Jimmy, we gotta get Jimmy partnered. How are you, Jimmy? Everybody go follow Jimmy JJ Shabadoo if you haven't already. He's amazing and lovely and wonderful. Does lots of PvE stuff. Makes it easier to watch co-streams, certainly. I'm on my phone watching both your streams. Yay, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't tried it out on mobile myself, but I have heard both in this stream and in previous that it works fine on mobile, which is great. Boop, boop. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think I got everything. Basically copying. So if anybody's just trickled in, my friend Madigon has a Frost Warden. And for a while now, I have considered trying it out, but I am housing main. I love housing in ESO. I mostly just do overland stuff. So I don't hassle with character builds very often. ESO, or yeah, in the ESO directory right now, the ESO stream team is those of us that signed up. We're showcasing Morrowind things. This weekend's theme is wardens. They want us to showcase wardens, and I thought, oh my god, what better time than right now to finally make my Frost Warden build that I planned on trying out of Maddie's. So I was like, hey Maddie, you wanna teach me your Frostagon magics? Because like that'd be cool. And he was like, oh my god, yes. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's see. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of wait. Currently copying CP. We did a lot of the armor. I need the helm from the set, the build that he has, so we're gonna go get that. But I'm currently working on just building the character. Wait, wasn't there something that I was supposed to slot? I thought I did it, but I already had something in one of these. Let me find it. Oh, it was one of the ones that was up top that I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for yet. Like showing off my roleplay in my builds. Nice. Armor sets to make Thieves Guild quests easier. That's cool. That's awesome, Slacker. Leave squad mode because it kept typing in Maddie's. Oh, even when you clicked on my stream? So whatever stream's at the top and is larger was my stream on top? Whoa, weird. I know that it can be buggy at times. There have been I've noticed some bugs, but oof. Unfortunate. Did I already check all these? Oh my god. I'm bad with lists. And then I second guess, like, did I miss that? Oh, I don't know. Did I miss that? I don't know. Okay. So we got that.
Did you need help
Let's
finding
do...
anything?
I think I'm good. Just being meticulous.
I do have a bunch of extras.
I mean, they're good though. I've got the skill. I've got the freaking points. Might as well put them in there.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, looking at a list though. You're like staring at a list and comparing, and you're like, did I find that one already? And then you're like going over shit again, and it's like,
And this was always the hardest one too.
Yeah.
The red one's kind of the easier one.
Oh. Terms. Ah, I see what you did. Writing Ara. Okay. Oh, that's has to be slotted anyway. Okay.
All right. Red.
Okay. Mid blue. Heck yes.
All right.
2/3 of the way.
And because it's me,
Enjoy work. Thanks for
hit
coming
the,
by,
like, the
Jack.
confirm button or whatever, so you don't lose everything you just did.
I do that too. I thought I was weird for doing that. Thank
No,
you.
because we've done it so many times that I hit the alt button by accident. And did
Oh
something.
no.
Yeah.
I usually do that in between. I wasn't this time. But I often do, yeah.
I will be neurotic for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I usually do it. I was trying to
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess relax about it more, but it's
Right,
nice to know somebody else does it.
If there's any time, everybody in my chat's going, yep, same. Yeah, if there's any time to be neurotic about, I don't know if neurotic's the right word, but like just be careful about it.
Yeah, I
This
get
is
that.
the time.
Okay, so yeah, I do it in between every single thing usually. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 90% of us do. Yeah, I think we're the majority. Yep. Everybody's saying yep. We're in good company.
It's nice to know.
Ooh.
It's helpful to see those.
And the ones that, okay, you're on to something else. I was gonna say the ones that I use are pretty easy. It's the first 3 on the top left,
Mm-hmm.
and then the siphoning spells, which is kind of like in the middle.
Yeah. You can't be too careful. Yeah. Every now and then I just do it. Let's see. Oh. I keep toggling back to Maddie's just to get a visual. Maddie's stream. Get a visual on it. It's helpful. How many tabs though? Oh, they're right next to each other. Terry, wake up. Oh, speaking of waking up. On. Is that you trying?
Focus face on.
Is that you waking me up? Yeah, I mean, you know, if ever I'm gonna have focus face, it's gonna be when I'm looking at lists and like, you know.
Yep.
So let's see. I have a bunch left over. What did I miss? Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, that one you're going through there up to the branch of like the quick res. For the spirit mastery one.
Which one did you have soul?
That's a little extra one.
Quick res, where's that?
If it's on the very top of all of them, it's like the 4th one from the left. There you go.
Oh.
So if you ever need a quick res, so sometimes I'll pop that in. The one that you can, because it's not a lot of recovery, is the 3rd one from the left, the rejuvenation. So that one I'll replace with the spirit mastery one, and then the one in the middle purple. There's that celerity one at the very bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And that just is your speed. So if you want to run even faster,
yes,
I'll throw that into where I would have rejuvenation as well.
Okay, so spirit mastery.
Is a flex spot.
Right.
Yeah.
I have 1.2 little, which is fine because, I doubt I'm going to be doing a lot of group content on it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
But I'm just going to do that.
You can have an option of getting a little bit of more your resources back, or running around faster.
My God, I finished. Wait,
you done it.
I have 15 left, but I can't really get anything with it in the blue, and it's not important. We'll worry about that later.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and you always have my chart, so you can always, just go through.
Yes.
But that is everything. Now we just got to get you a slime craw And then it's the hunt for Oaken Soul, which you can do on your own too, but we can also help. So let's do. We've got a full group. Hello, my wonderful group. Thank you. Let's go and do Way Rest 1.
Feed me, please.
So we're gonna go over to. Actually, are we in?
Can I has?
Who's in there right now?
Oh, that was Funky Red. Wait, what?
Yay! So you just poured in. We'll just pour.
I was trying to trade with you, and I think I accidentally selected Funky.
Okay,
I think I selected Funky, but I was right next to you.
Hold on, I got something for you.
There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get my yams. Manami noms.
Yams.
Boop. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta slot it. Real quick, because I was doing the thing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break really fast, if that's cool.
No, you're not allowed.
No, I can't potty. Okay, let's go. It's fine. Fine, it's cool.
No, do your thing. I'll entertain the troops. Hello,
Okay.
troops.
I'll be right back. Oh shoot! How long has the Stream Raiders? How long has the Stream Raiders been ready?
Stream Raiders.
No!
Ah! Man the walls. Fortifications. Get out the oil. Get the ballistas out.
Ew, butt rest.
Let's go, everybody. Chop, chop. Let's go.
So a chair.
Whip him out. What does V say?
Whip him out and slap him down. I caught
Let's
Ninja
go.
saying that the other day too. It's spreading. My catchphrase for Stream Raiders is, "We got a battle brewing.
Got a battle brewing.
Nice
There you go.
units.
Get your units."
Surrender the pepper. They need to be patted." Hi, Cage. Yeah, he's actually whining, and that was actually what reminded me that I should probably pee. Is the Shadow would like to go pee. He might be whining for something else.
You
What time is
you
it?
walked into
6 o'clock?
something
Okay.
big. What's happening? We are doing a squad, Twitch squad thing with Tiri, and I just showed Tiri how to build my Frostagon.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go get Slimecraw because she needs Slimecraw after she pees after the battle.
Yes. Yay! I started
So you
Mitri in the
click
9
on the
kills.
squad
Wombat
tree,
got the 15 assists.
And,
Wombat
whichever,
got an epic. Dissonance also got a couple epics. Booster Wizard and Juju, congrats on your bonus loot.
two in chat.
All right, I have started a new Stream Raiders. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? You guys having fun? You enjoying this? I'm enjoying this. I love teaching this. I'm just so glad that everybody wants to have my build. You thought I was doing Stream Raiders? No, that's Theory. Let's see. I can see the other. Hi, Kagasaga. How you doing? Hi, Salir. How you doing? You're just playing some D3? Nice. Are you excited about D4? I see Movie Grew. I see Sean. I see Noct. How you doing tonight, Noct? Yeah, I think the hardest part is over. Because now it's just, we're going to run the dungeon. Odds are we're going to get the helm that we need. And then it's just, so I think Tiri only had like 2 pieces left for Oaken Soul. So we have to figure out what they are. You're working on getting this build now? Yay, Death Dog! Let's go! You just beat the BBEG of Clockwork City. Could do with a group a bit of fun. Nice. I just need to wait for taxes to come back so I can pre-order. Let's go. Yeah, she's got new Stream Raiders set up for whenever the next one's happening. Maybe you're trying to dethrone Outcast and Frosting. Well, I don't think I ever do that because they do like a ton of testing. Yeah, on every build and everything, you know. For me, it's all, I'm I just know this thing because I thought it was cool. I'm doing good, Knock. So everybody in Tyrese can hear me? I don't want to be like, hello, everybody. It's like crickets. Crickets. Hey, Isabella, how you doing? Good to see you. Next battle's in 28 minutes? Okay. This is really cool. We're going to have to do more of these squad streams. I like this a lot. I am actually probably drinking it a little bit too late. I made myself a little iced latte. Fridays are the days that I teach my class. And so I was lecturing all day and I got a little bit pooped. And so I said, you know what? I don't want a soda or anything like that. Yeah, it's good. I actually use a Trader Joe's coffee, just their regular medium roast. I think we can have 4 people. Actually, I know we can have 4 people in a squad because it gives me places to add people in. But you have to be partnered. You have to be Twitch partnered to be able to do it. Anything with ice is nice. Oh, yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep. Valendar, yep. So this is the first time we've ever done it. Yeah. Because it's hard to get people together to do it, and then they have to be partnered. A magma mancer? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's actually why we don't do it. And the other thing, Duplex, we also found out that the more
World of Warcraft
people you have
whatever
up,
they do over there. I know. I've
the
watched
lag
you.
it'll
Stop
get for
it.
people. So 2 is pretty good. But we found with people that don't have a lot of bandwidth or whatever, if you get 4, it starts to get pretty laggy for people. So we always try to keep it to about 2. Maddie Daddy. Yeah, unfortunately. So it's not a perfect system, but it's fun. 5-piece Silk of the Sun, 5-piece Shadow of the Red Mountain, and Lambert's Monster. Ooh, nice, Adam. Yeah, there's a new set coming out called the Rune Carver. I was watching, Skinny had a video of it. And the Rune Carver, I think it'd be really good for my DK. Because the more dots you have, the more damage you do. So, but I don't think you can do it with just a 1-bar build because it's just not enough dots to make it worth it. So you'd have to do a full thing, but that could be fun because it is fire damage. You're using a 2-hander 1-bar Warden. 5-piece Or's Wrath and Hunting Sword. Nice! Hey, Duelist! Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Hi, Klepto! Imagine 2 hours later, Maddie realizes no one can hear him. Lol. I left Maddie unmuted so he could entertain you all.
There you go.
And back, Shadow and I have both peed. I got my sweater. Got some jerky.
All right. So who's in there already? I think Lieutenant Nero's in there. Yeah. So let's port to him.
Wait, what?
You've got your food in there. So go to the group thing and port.
Why am I not in group anymore? No, I am. Oh, there we go. Weird. Had to open and close the party UI. Who am I porting to? Oh,
You
okay.
just port to me.
Okay. Like everyone's in there. How do you pop chat out on squad mode? I thought it was the same way. Yeah, I have the same little gear with the pop out chat.
You mean for in-game?
On Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah, on mine it shows it should work the same way. I just popped out Maddie's chat. But I am missing some messages. Oh, no, I'm not.
All right, I should eat food as well.
Oh, right. I put the food on my bar, but I didn't eat it.
All right, so what I do is kind of, it's not really like a rotation, all right? Is that the first thing that I'll do is that I start with, when I engage an enemy, I start with the bugs on the floor. The Deep Fisher one, whatever that one is for you.
Ah, yes. It's Deep Fisher. That one I was able to.
Yeah, because that one takes 3 seconds before it goes. So I'll start with that and then go into battle because it starts at 3 seconds, and then it pops off 6 seconds later.
Okay.
So it's kind of nice. It's a good starter. Then as I'm running towards somebody, I'll do the icy shards. So that's our range starter.
Oh, impaling shards. Okay.
All right. So yeah, so start off with the shocks, the bugs, then the icy thing like that. Then as I get closer, then I'll do the wall. All right. Now you should do the wall, and you're going to get a nice little healing thing around you.
That was.
So your unstable wall.
Yeah, but what makes the Healy thing happen? Is that just because I don't have it?
Automatic.
Oh,
It's automatic because of your set. Like just do your unstable wall.
Oh, okay. Fancy! I have the thing that I've been wondering about forever. I always see it. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I move on with my life. But now I have it. It's cool. Hi, Lala. Yeah, he's teaching me Frostygon. Hi, Gypsy.
I'll have it. Lala
Hi, Shadow.
Zuna here.
How's it going?
I'm showing Tiri, Frostigon build. We got it all built.
Yeah.
Yeah, now she needs the helm, the slime crown helm, so we're taking her through.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
isn't
I
that
still
a
need
cool
to.
thing with your cool thing in that.
Yes, I see what you did.
Yeah.
That's twice now, and I'm
Okay.
totally accidental.
Now watch. Now I'm going to demonstrate. So everybody stay here, okay? But watch like me go to the left over here, okay? So the cool thing after you've got that is that when I get into the middle of groups and then I hit my Arctic wind, which you don't have this yet, but this is I used to start with it. And I talked to Gil about it, Gilliam the Rogue. It's like, no, you want to kind of end with it because you freeze everybody. So I'll run into a group, they'll all come after me, and then I'll do this. And look at that, they're all stunned and frosted.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I have
So you do
I
that
need to
with the
level it.
other things, of having all your stuff down, having your unstable wall down, and things just melt.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's what we do. So if you're thinking, okay, of a kind of rotation in order, that's what we would do.
Okay.
So, all right, let's go and let's kill some stuff.
Yay! I need to level my skills. I still need to finish farming Oaken Soul too to actually get the full Frostygon. It's fine, guys. I can solo it now. Don't worry about it.
You know what's funny about this? You could actually.
I figured I could because, like,
Yep.
I've seen you play with it.
You've got to heal. So for having just like only 5 skills,
Yeah.
you've got a range, you've got a heal under your feet, you have a stun so that you can take your time. You've got that Arctic wind when it's up that does a bunch of continuous damage.
Everything's fine.
It's really good. It's the easiest arena build that I've ever done.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like perfect for what you would be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on Squad Stream. We are. Oh, I think we got to have a name for that. I think, what do we like better? Teary Frost or Frostery?
Frostrini.
Frost Teary,
Oh, Frost Fury.
as in your name.
Yeah. Well, because we call it Frostygon, right? For you.
Yeah, we
So
call
if you
it
take
Frostagon, yeah.
if you take the second half of my name, it would be Frostrini.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know what sounds better though. I can't
I don't know
decide.
which sounds better though. You have to have do a vote.
Yeah. I mean, it's your build, so I'm still frostagoning.
Burn! Right now!
Frostiny. Frostiri.
Oh, did you pop on a experience scroll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because you also have the quest in here, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we got Explorers event.
As well.
And we got explorers.
always
Oh my
use
god,
more
I should pop on
corpses.
a 50%
We have incredible news.
Just because of that.
You know? I was like, gosh.
Ow. Frosty knees. Soul Star.
Frosty Day? Frosty Knees?
Frosty knees is what Soul Star said.
Frosty Knees! Oh my god!
Tormented
So,
souls
like-
of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I constantly find myself like wondering what to do in between when all these abilities are all up. Just light
Here we are.
attacking.
You're going to light attack and bird. So, we talk about light attack weaving. You're going to do a light attack and cast skill for each thing. So I light attack,
okay.
do my icy shards. Light attack, do my wall.
Gotcha.
Light attack, do my
Tormented
My
souls
stuff.
of the dead
But you're
arise and kill
spammable.
these interlopers.
is the bird.
Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yay! Give him the bird. I'm good at that. I can do that. I drive sometimes. Oh my god, I drove Ed's Jeep today and I hadn't driven a stick in like a decade. And I did fine. I was pretty excited.
You got here
That's my
just
story.
in time, but I know you didn't come in with the investigation team. I've raised him. You have my thanks.
But did you spam it? The stick? I'm switching.
Let's go left. We'll go left.
Oh, did you spam the bird? I'm sure I
and
have.
do light attack bird, light attack bird. Now,
Matt-
here's what also makes this build so great. Is that because of there is a passive that you put in for the animal companion.
Huh?
All right, so under animal
Aw.
companion, it's the very first one of your passive abilities. It says anytime one of your animal companion skills end, you are healed. And that counts for the bird. So you actually have a spammable heal.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Yeah, so you've got a spammable heal and you have that Arctic wind that heals you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good at keeping you alive.
Nobles, and now you cretins.
Yay.
You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions.
And like I said, I like it because you might not be pumping out the biggest damage you've ever seen in your life, but you're not gonna die real easy.
Come to
You've
me,
got
my
plenty
minions.
of heals going on. You've got stun abilities. You're going to be able to take your time with things. And for doing solo content and arenas, and for when you're soloing, a dungeon or something, you're gonna, that's what you want.
Yeah. Yay. My cup of tea.
Yep. Hi, Lolly. We're doing a squad stream with Tiri.
Hi, Lolly. That's what I completed
sorry,
Maelstrom
Lieutenant,
Marina.
if I keep on doing stuff.
Congrats.
I'm like, I'm not the tank.
But you're a Frosty gun. You're just talking about your
true.
survivability.
Yeah. Well, the real funny part is the other build. I made a PvP version of this that's got other skills that uses some heavy armor. It actually does really well as a tank because I have heavy armor on.
Nice.
And I found it out by accident. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I can actually take things. Well, you like notice it because like when you're on a light attack build, everybody knows this. When you're on a light attack build and you get hit with something, you're like, woo. Or you die because you get one shot. When you get hit with that and you don't even lose like half your health, you're like, wait, why?
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Pelangair who ended your life.
But like all these mud crabs too, you just kind of go in there, you hit your Arctic wind, you slow the fight down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, because we're going through here and Funky's not really a healer. So don't tell anybody.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not healing myself as much as I could be, but I'm working on it. I'm still learning it. Oop.
Well, you're actually healing it every time you do the bird, remember?
I know. I could be doing it more is my point.
Yeah. Oh, and then, okay, I love this. And then,
And then
and then your heavy attack, because we've got, and you'll get this with the ring, the heavy attack has Empower on it. So heavy attacks do like 80% more damage.
ooh.
So when you're out of resources, you just do a few heavy attacks instead of your light attacks, and you're golden.
Amazing.
You made a new character light? Nice. Oh wait, Funky, are you actually on your healer? I shouldn't say that. I just said to be a healer.
What we're gonna do to you.
Awkward.
Awkward. Yeah, healing burp. Good. That's right. You're boom. Yeah. Well, and actually, every time you put down your wall, you're healing all of us.
Yes.
Look at that.
No.
Nice heal.
Kill. Light it.
For a split second, I thought I put it on normal. I'm like, please say I didn't put it on normal. Because we don't get the helms.
Oh.
I was like, did we put this on normal? I hope I didn't put this on normal.
Flank now.
Richie, don't look at me like that. I wouldn't put it past myself.
Charge. You're not leaving here alive. Light it. Torch it. Charge. Go around. Charge.
Yeah. And then just to let you know, you're doing a good percentage of the damage.
Really?
Yep. Because people are always tied up in like the damage that they do when it's a single boss encounter and how fast you can dish it out, which is great for like a glass cannon. But we're dealing with, we're just dealing mobs after mobs after mobs.
Yeah.
And because all of your stuff is AoE based except for the bird, you're doing a ton of damage.
Yay.
Yeah. That's why we're mowing through this stuff so fast.
Maddie's buttering me up for something. I'm not sure what.
I am. With all that butter, I want you to make me some
There
cookies.
will be no place for rebel like you in Pellinger's rule way rest.
Look at that. You just did your thing. You just gave me a good heal. Very nice.
Yay!
Yay! And I helped.
You did.
There's a heavy sack in the boat. Zuna, how do you see all this? Oh, this is like really good too, because you get all of these. Look at all of them go down. Oh, let's see. They didn't have a chance. This is veteran. Veteran content.
I'll have you know, Maddie, I've never cloned a build before. I always make it my own, and this is the first one that I have cloned ever.
Aww.
Wanted that to be known.
Thank you. That makes me feel so good. Frostrady. Yep, in streamer trials of the future. It's true. Yeah. And you can kind of see a little bit. I mean, we're still doing a ton of damage and everything like that. But we're not blazing it down super, super fast. But nobody's dying. Nobody's even close. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you also see that thing that when you do your wall of elements, you also put a shield on everybody.
Yeah. It's
So
not
that's
just
what
me.
I love about Winter's Respite. You do 3 things when you put it down. You do the unstable wall damage, you do a shield around everybody, and you heal everybody
For this madness.
Eileen,
with
no.
clicking one button.
Got my hat.
You got that? Okay, which one did you get? I want you to have the medium.
I have the medium.
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo! Let's go.
Oh, wait, let's...
Now you're going to update that one to
Yeah.
Divines as well.
Okay.
With a Magicka enchant, which you still have the Magicka enchant.
Yep.
Not bad. First try, right? Yeah,
Heck
first try.
yeah! First try.
Zuna 71
First try.
cheered.
All right.
X1405.
So let's get out of here and go back to your place. Well, that sounds like a pickup
Oh,
line.
let me
Well,
finish this
Maddie,
quest.
After dark, let's go.
Master Pellinger. Pellinger's a one.
Zuna! Whoa! What? Thank you for the 1,405
I'll let
bits.
you- so you leave, go back
Holy
to your house, wherever
balls!
you're going,
Thank
I'll
you.
put
You're gonna be doing all of that stuff soon and leaving us all behind. It's I don't know. Usually kept wiping out the poison round and ended up rage quitting. Kept saying how easy that place is on vet. Oh, Maelstrom.
71
Yeah.
Whoa.
X1405.
Isabella, thank you for the 100
That's what they were
bits.
doing over here.
Yeah, those, thank you for the 100
bits. Hype train for you.
Aw, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. Yeah, and then my audio is doubling sometimes back to back, and then sometimes it's overlapping because my bot fucking doesn't know what it's doing. So it's really exciting. It's really loud over here right now. Dildos, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know why the audio, sometimes it'll just like repeat like some seconds after, and then sometimes it'll overlap. I don't have 2 instances of the bot. I don't have 2 sources. It's the weirdest freaking thing.
Do you have
And
in the stream elements, do you have like the one thing muted?
I don't use stream elements, but
Okay, well that would, yeah. Because that's
Someti-
done that to me.
sometimes, so I use a separate thing for follower or for follow alerts because I want to be able to mute it if, you know, if you know what happens.
Yeah.
Sounds like the elves.
Oh,
Stop shoveling.
no! You're the chosen one!
Rich Indy and Johnson, thank you for the 100 bits. Tell us, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said it. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are leaving me behind. Yeah, it just played twice. One thing, so sometimes I just like re-add the source, and sometimes it fixes it, other times it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's really freaking weird. Knock size. Oh, Knock, you should have been here earlier. It was even worse. I promise you it was worse. It was great. I loved it. You would have hated it. Okay, so do I have to have it here? I have to unequip it. I equipped it. I got excited.
Oh, and make sure to lock all your stuff when you're done too. I always forget that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go over to my armory thing and make sure and save it too.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. It shows equipped stuff too. Okay. Interesting. There it is.
Yeah. So,
Divines.
And, when you're done with that, magic
shit.
enchant.
I have to do it on my other character.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you got to do the
Boo.
back and forth.
Boo.
Whoa.
Hug me.
How does it work then? Yeah. Somebody even mentioned you too. They're like, oh, Knock would love this. I'm like, yeah, it's too bad he's not here. Oh, man. Looks like we have 11% through level 2 hype train. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds left, just under. And I do 250k gold giveaways for every hype train level. Just so everyone knows, you know. What do you think of the Frosty Gun build now that you've tried it out? I like it so far. I think I'm going to like it a lot. It's really fun.
While you're doing that, I should also look up what are the parts to Oaken Soul.
I need to do the Mud Crab World Boss over in... What zone is that? And then I just need... It's random mobs and Malabal Tor for the other one.
Okay.
What zone was that crab in?
So the big mud crab in Stone Falls?
Sounds right. I'm in loading screen, otherwise I'd open.
Is it Stone Falls or Stormhaven? Let me see.
Yeah, I had the... I was like one of the S zones.
Shipwreck Strand?
It is... Stormhaven.
Nope,
Mud
you're
Crab
right.
Beach?
Stormhaven. Yeah, Stormhaven.
I had it filtered because I was kind of starting to farm. I was farming the random mobs one just by doing like delves and stuff on my lobby.
Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah.
But yeah, so the Mud Crab and Stormhaven, and then Malabal Tor supposed to drop off of any mobs.
So
this
those are
is
the
for the
last
other
two
one.
parts.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go over to the crab.
Okay. Awesome. Let me do
I'll go
stream
get the
red
crab dip ready.
and I will. Nice. Oh man, that sounds so good.
I know, right? Oh, I told Lolly, I said, I'm coming to Vegas, and she has promised me crab dip for a long time.
What? Does she have a does she make it?
Yeah.
Oh
What's the other
man.
thing? Crab dip and something else that we've always talked about. And I'm just like, whoa. She's like, well, you have to get yourself to Vegas. I'm like, it's happening.
Too bad someone didn't clip it so I can not play the clip. Can't run my new graphics card at full speed because my power supply is too old. No, Jay!
Oh, and pierogies. That's what it was. Pierogies.
Gerard, good job with the 9 kills. Ricky got
Crab
13
dip and
assists.
pierogies.
Grounded Nuke, Korox, and Tatanko. Good job with the epics. And congrats to Dan, Nuke, and La Rosa on the bonus loot. Making our way to the loyalty scroll one right after this. And then we'll be on our way to a skin. Place of units. We got a new battle brewing. Love it if you played Stream Raiders with us. Jump in if you want. 750 watt, but it's from several years ago and I can't handle the power spikes of a 3060 Ti. Oops. Oh no! Next on the list. Oh, while I'm here and thinking about it, I'm going to put these in here. A little more space. And I'm gonna go to this thing. Oh. Vines. Oh my god, I've used some transmutes. This is great. I was capped for a while. Already have the enchant on her. Back in the bank. And switch back. Running it at 45% power, everything still looks better with the new shaders. I'm glad it still looks better though. Are things like running better? Listing newer power supplies next on the list. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, next on the list, power supply. 750 watt. Oh, I thought it said. Oh, I thought buttified the word watt somewhere. Dang it. That would have been great. 750 butt. I can redo it for you, Nock. No, that's okay. Wow. Nock turning down support. I see how it is. I want something more interesting to drink than water, but I need to drink more water first. I need to earn my non-water beverage. Not sure what it's going to be yet. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guess what I forgot to do? Forgot to upgrade it. Real quick. You won't even know. Won't even know. It's like nothing happened. Quick. Keep distracting him. Wait. No, we want more Maddie Daddy clips. That was tiny. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to re-add my source for my alerts. If I can fix that shit. That was fast. I agree, that was tiny. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. That's what we want. We redid it we gave it divines. We upgraded it. Now I just need to put the enchant on once I get it over there.
This one keeps.
Yay! Hooray! See if I can avoid. Can avoid having to log back.
Did you figure it out okay?
Yeah, I forgot to upgrade it, so I had to go back.
Yeah, go back, yeah.
I changed it to divines, but then I didn't actually upgrade the helm itself. Silly. Was a silly thing. I've been working too much lately. I just realized I haven't eaten all day. Is being yelled at by a friend of mine. Oh my goodness, Val. Same. If it makes you feel better. Is it bad that I'm hearing by the power of the gray skull in my head? Oh, from after haven't hit the limit on power.
To leave possess.
I wouldn't call it bad. Why would it be bad? All right. I has hat.
You have the hat.
I need to.
The beautiful slime crowd. Don't look at it without a costume. It's terrible.
Excuse me. Oh my god. I need to go. Maddie's Frost Nanigans is what I named it.
I like that.
And then I need to save. Done.
Woo-hoo!
Yay. And then I'll just have to save it once I get my Oaken Soul. Woo!
All right, we're at the crab. We got crabs.
Oh, I should probably pour it to you instead of just stand around.
Well,
Gonna go get some crabs.
we gotta go crab fishing here. Shenanigans. Nice, right? Yep.
I don't. I was trying really hard to, but I don't. It hasn't come to me yet, Knock. Oops. What mount is this character using? Oh, that's right. We match.
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
There we go.
I've been using the 2-seater with people that are come to community events that have low mount speed. And that's the
nice.
character I've been on a lot. And so I'm used to my mount not matching. And it was very sad. But now I'm on a character with a matching mount equipped.
There you go.
Could have swam. I don't know that it would have been faster.
Of all the slavers on all the seas, it had to be Captain Ongerthal.
Yay! I have my very orange.
Nice. Amazing. God, I want that mount.
That purple one's
That
good
looks
too. But I
awesome.
can't afford it.
Dude, I know. I'm like, it's one of those where I can't decide which one to get.
Yeah, yeah, but can only afford one.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
And then it's one of those where it's like, I could open another set of crates and then maybe look out and then I could buy the other one, but
Right.
it's also unlikely I'll get it. So then I gotta weigh whether there's the other things I want to get.
And then I'm like, we're coming into a new season of all the new stuff for all the new things. And what are we gonna
Yeah.
get for
Oh my
that?
gosh. Yes.
And I wiped out all my crowns because I started to devote a bunch of stuff to EU. And I'm like, okay, if I'm going to do stuff on EU, I need to have a banker. I need to have a merchant. I need to have a deconner. And I just wiped out like 20k crowns. I'm like, I don't even want to think of how much money that was.
It's a good one too. I forgot about this mount, Funky.
I never got that one. That's a good one.
I forget how fast I am sometimes. Yeah, this looks good. It's more purple rather than blue to go with my Sigic
Did you
markings.
put an ice
but...
staff on your character? I can't remember now.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
ETH.
Love this one. It feels too fast too. Yeah, it feels like Vay's got a little extra get up and go. Cause it's hollow.
Yeah, the a lot of times just the cinches in general feel really fast. I think it's because of your character's position and just the way they run.
Yeah, so that feels fast. The guars feel like you're driving a boat.
Yeah.
The mechanical crab. Well, actually, any of the what are they called? Not the crabs or whatever like that. They feel like you're driving a car. Some of the Nixes feel that way too. feel like you're driving a car.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm driving a freaking tower with those. They're so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They're just so awkward. And I like the way that a lot of the heavyweight mounts look, but I don't like the way that they run. They're loud and they're bulky and they feel slow.
Here's the thing. If you've seen the new one with the purple, it runs smooth.
Really?
It doesn't run like a heavyweight. I don't know if we have anybody. Do we have anybody on that got it?
What's
It's a
it
whole
from?
different run look. And I'm like, okay, because I'm like, that's what really makes me almost want to get it. I'm like, okay, because the
which one?
Fucky is doing a parade. Fucky has both of the pets out. A Guar pet.
Bossy!
Oh, he's out. Crab time. We want some crab cake.
Crab.
Look at this. It's throwing all this crab at us. We just got collected.
Just hold your mouth open. Oh.
How was the RNG?
No lead yet.
No lead. What's that? Streamer RNG's got to kick in, right? Come on.
Streamer luck's a myth. It's a lie. Nobody's allowed to say streamer luck in my chat without a kappa emote. Because it's not real. It's a rule. And whenever somebody mentions it, I shall wait. Heavyweights
now I
go
really want
lump.
crab.
Yeah, Ollie.
We're talking
Exactly.
about garlic butter. Dipping in garlic butter.
One time I spent 13 hours farming the cat's eye lead. I did nothing else on stream. It was like a 9-hour stream and a 4 or 5 hour stream, whatever, of just farming the cat's eye lead. And after that, I was like, no one is allowed to ever claim that streamer luck is a thing because you guys all just
Right?
saw me spend 13 hours farming this lead.
How'd you do with the oak and soul? We had to open up the lock boxes, strong boxes.
I feel like I just ended up with that one because I didn't farm any of the leads so far. I just ended up with them.
You just kind of ended up with
Yeah, because I didn't farm it. I mean, I don't farm these early on because I don't need them, you know? So it just kind of happened when I was working on something else.
What is it in?
Isn't it Merkmeyer for one of them?
Merkmeyer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were opening.
That was the
up
one
and
that
just
everybody
unlocking
was
things.
like, it was a horrid mess when it first came out because everybody was just like racing for the boxes and yeah. Hi, Papel. Hey, thanks for the kappa.
Yeah, and picking up any of the what was it, alchemical water flowers or whatever.
Oh, it came out of those too.
Oh my gosh! When people found, because I did it. Jimmy and I claimed our own node because people were just claiming them and like standing on them. And so, like, you know, if anybody came around, you got like, get out of here, you get in my mind. Don't. You know,
Yeah,
people
but you
try to
can't-
steal it or something.
Yeah, but you can't make them.
No, you can't make them. You can't. And so Jimmy was on one and was trying it and everything, and he got one. And he's like, Maddie, do you want to stand on mine? I'm like, sure. So 4 hours later, of picking flowers, like, and the respawn time was horrible because it was like the first day of it. So it's just like, you know, you do it and like 15 minutes will go by. It's like you try to pick it, none. And then you get to the thing of just like, who came up with this stupid idea? They didn't think about how everybody be farming this. Like, you don't have to farm the first day. You know, it's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I kept saying.
It's
I'm like,
we blame all the stuff. It's like, we don't need to be.
according to Ninja, that's a pretty good time compared to his Thracian fishing leads. That's because Ninja hates
gosh.
fishing.
Right?
Hi, Butters. Hey,
fishing
Duplex.
one.
How are you guys?
Well, I still got a beef with Jimmy over the fishing one. For the Thracians, Jimmy. Okay, you know Jimmy has all the antiquities in the game, right? You know about
Yes.
this?
I saw that on
Okay.
Twitter.
Yeah, which is like fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, when Thracians came out, and you had to do all the fishing stuff and everything. I got mine, and I got mine pretty quickly. Like, you know, The hardest part of the fishing part was because you had to wait for you because everybody would be at it, so you might only get like one pull instead of like 20, you know, or whatever it is, you know, out of it. And so I got mine fairly easily, my first one, you know, within a few hours. So he's like, well, you got to get all 3 codexes. And I'm like, okay, well, the first one was easy. So I did it. I had, I think my next thing I fished for 14 hours. It was unreal. And I'm like, Jimmy, why? I mean, I could have stopped it at any time, but I did not. So that's what I realized. I'm not getting all the codexes. But I do have all 3 Thracians.
So you have to get all 3 of the armor in order to make it, right?
For the Thracians?
Of any of the like mythic wearable items, do you have to finish the codex in order to make it from the transmute table?
Yeah. So
that's what I thought.
was it for your when you pick it up? You've got 6. I think you have 6 different parts of that.
Yeah. To get each one 3 times.
Yeah. So
Let's see. What
yeah.
do I? How? Wait. This one, does it only have 5? Oop,
All right,
it's spawned
it's
again.
That's so cool watching you cast all the skills and everything like that, because I'm like, I know exactly what you're doing.
Well, how am I doing?
You're doing great!
Yay! Nope.
Noob.
Not yet.
But this honestly is like the best way to do it. Because like you're streaming, so you're chatting with people, we're in a group together, we're chatting. I mean, this is the best way to do this.
Yes, I agree.
And I heard that there's gonna be crab after. I just heard this just now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, I said you're making me crab after. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I have to go up to the Pacific Northwest to get it though.
Hi, Charlie-O. They're not new glasses per se, but I just don't wear them all the time because they're just blue light glasses, and there are pros and cons to wearing them. They bug the side of my head. So I just wear them when my eyes start irritating me for a while and stuff. Go back and forth. How's it going, Charlie-O? We make it so you can get the style pages of them. Oh. Yeah, they don't go into your like outfit customization thing. Hi, Fear. Welcome. How are you doing? You don't need all codex to remake them? Really? I was thinking you did. It gets added to the sticker book as soon as you get your first one. Okay. I've only really ever worried about it with the Wild Hunt, so... Those are the headphones on. They look cute on you. Thank you, Charlie-O. I got these ones too. So these ones St. Jude sent me. Oops. I'm knocking over my glasses stand. And then I have some red ones from American Heart Association. So a couple pair. Welcome, Lex. Happy Friday. Yeah, I feel for people who wear glasses to actually see, like for their vision, because oh my gosh, it bugs the side of my head. I think with those really thin metal, those little tiny metal frames on the side might not be so bad, but I imagine it's a huge pain for you guys. Another thing to think about when shopping for headphones and things. I caught my butt chewing on an electrical cord. Fun spot. Okay, Celestial. Hello, how are you? Caught my son chewing. Oh, I've heard this one. I got scared for a second. You almost got me. I caught my son chewing on an electrical cord, so I had to ground him. He's doing better currently and conducting himself properly. He. Sorry I ruined it, but you actually kind of scared me for a second, and it's like the 3rd time I've heard it. It's a good joke. It's a good joke, but it's also horrible. It's horrible, like very evil. Is that the male Khajiit dance?
What?
Is that the male Khajiit dance you're doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm looking at the Red Lobster website.
Ugh.
Oh God, it's so expensive. Crab stuffed shrimp ragoon.
Oh, Maddie.
Seafood stuff. I know. Oh.
Making me so
Admiral's
hungry.
Feast. Seafarers. The fish and chips aren't bad. But I want to make my own fish and chips. I want to get some good cod.
Fish and chips. Nice character. Thank you, Lex.
Dun, 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 dun. Clam chowder. Nope. Turn it away. Turn it away.
Why do you do this to yourself? Now you got me looking at food.
Do you have a favorite kind of fish?
Are we counting like shellfish and stuff?
Yeah. But let's take sushi off the table. Favorite kind of fish that's...
It's a really difficult choice for me. I love a good salmon.
Yes.
I love crab. I love shrimp. I have a hard time choosing between those.
Yeah, shrimp is one of my favorite things. I'll
That-
get like a shrimp fried rice or a shrimp burrito
Yeah.
or a fried shrimp or... did you see that I made tempura shrimp a couple weeks ago?
That sounds familiar. Yes.
Yeah. Mama gave me a tempura recipe and I got shrimp.
Nice.
Yeah, tuna's good too. I love ahi tuna. But that's usually what I think of for Wait, did you get it?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say
heard you
I
singing
love.
for a second. I was like, wait a second.
I started to say I loved tuna as a kid, but I don't. I mean, I like it fine now, but I don't know. I don't crave it anymore. It's like,
Tuna would be one of my albacore for my sushi. Haddock, you like haddock? I'm a good for fish and chips. Love a good cod.
See, there's a lot of fish I haven't, types of fish I haven't tried.
Oh. Get ready, Terry. I'm putting on my feet. Lazy boy time. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, this is what we got to do. This is what we got to do, everybody.
What does the crab drop? It drops one of the leads for Oaken Soul, which is the 1-bar ring. Gives you damage boost, but then you can only use 1 bar. And that's part of the build that I'm learning from Maddie. So it drops this lead for it. I only need 2 left.
Okay, so fish.
I don't want to distract you too much when you get a second.
Sushi?
Okay. I've only had a couple different types. I've only had spider rolls and was it crab or shrimp? No, shrimp tempura.
Like the crab, so like a California roll or something like that.
Yeah, I've only had those really basic sort of intro because a while back I was talking about it on stream that I had never had sushi and I want to, and people were like, "You need to." So then I put some on my treat stream. But I was like, "What's a good starter shrimp tempura rolls?" Thank you, Isabella. I was like, "What's a good starter sushi that I could try to see if I just like the idea of it?" Because I'd never had sashimi. Is that the raw fish before? I still have never tried that.
Right.
But yeah, so I love the sushi that I've had, and
Nice. Well,
crab
everybody will
rangoon.
tell you, it's like you got the sashimi. I can't talk it. Sashimi. Yeah, that
Sashimi?
stuff. And But like sushi is technically just the rice, right? That's the sushi.
That's
refers to
yeah.
rice.
That's been mentioned before when we were talking about it, but like nobody thinks of it that way. So it's like, how do
Yeah.
you even talk about it?
Yeah. And I usually get, I'll get cooked things, you know, for my stuff. And I guess it isn't bad, but like my favorite thing is eel. Oddly enough, it tastes good, and basically they put like a flame to it, so it kind of crisps up the top a little bit, and they have this sauce on it. That's what's it called, chat? One of our chats I know was it unagi. Unagi is like so good. Yeah, unagi. Yeah, that's if I had to pick one to be good. But if you like salmon, there's like the salmon sushi. You know, they have that. But I went through a phase like in my that unagi is eel. Yeah, but I was also talking about salmon at the same time. Yep.
Yeah, I should try more sushi.
Yeah.
Try more types.
Well, it's tough to be exploratory with sushi.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was treated one time. One of my trumpet students' fathers was a sushi chef.
Oh.
And was Japanese and went back to get like new supplies like every few months, and so I visited their restaurant, and
Oh, yum,
he
beautiful
basically
Sparrow.
was like, okay, well, tell me what you like, and he was making me like to order, and treated me.
Nice.
So I got to try all different things like yellowtail and
Ooh, that's fun.
octopus and all the other more things.
In some restaurants, you actually get served the fish/seafood with the head actually still moving on the plate. No, thank you.
No.
I don't
You know
even
what's
like
the
having
grossest thing for
lobster
me
in the
is
shell.
that I'll watch these travel shows, and they'll have, wait, is fugu the stuff where like, okay, what is? They'll actually like you'll have the little octopus squid thing, and they'll cut a tentacle, and the tentacle's still moving, and they give it to people to eat.
Not for
And
me.
they're like, you have to be careful because it'll stick to your throat as you're swallowing it. I'm like,
Ew.
I don't want those suckers.
Oh no! We gotta hit it a bunch.
Yes,
Okay.
hit it, go.
I was looking at food.
A fugu is
Maddie.
the puffer fish one. Okay. Food should not fight back. This is true.
Yes! I got it.
Yay!
Has anybody found a particular particular mobs in Malaval that has a higher drop rate for the sacred resin? Typically, I find with random mob, it seems to be just that. When display lead says random mob, it's like
Right.
whatever. But I'm
I don't know
wondering.
if it's like do the public dungeons count? Because we can mow through like a ton of mobs in there.
I think they do.
Does anybody know? In chat, do you guys know if those count? Because we could do that. We could go to that public dungeon in Mount Baltour and just keep running in circles until you get it. It's that Crimson Cove.
Favorite seafood is whatever the local takeaway gives me when I get fish and chips. I typically see it made with cod.
Yeah. Cod. Someone mentioned something the other day that had it in. Some people say that tilapia sometimes, or
Yeah.
I like tilapia. A lot of people don't like it because they see it as a low-level fish, but
I
it's
think
pretty good and it's cheap.
I think it depends on how, if it's bred or not, because when they I guess when it's like bred, not fresh caught, they like are fed absolute trash or something like that.
Maybe that's it.
Victorious, good job on the 22
farmed or
kills.
not
Ricky got
kind of thing.
11. Yeah. Ricky, good job on the 11 assists. Aaron from Hell and Tower, good job on the epics.
If
Grounded
I
Nuke
go
and
into
Tail
a
Dose. Congrats on the
public
bonus
dungeon,
loot.
Are you able to port into me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost there. All right, thanks, Funky. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Funky.
Enjoy the shows. Funky's so great.
Got a new
Anytime.
Stream Raiders battle.
Okay,
If you guys want to play, jump
Slap
in.
the bass.
I love
Can you get a shout
Funky's.
out for Funky, please?
Funky's bass slaps are awesome.
Oh my gosh.
According to you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Uber Archer just subscribed.
Uber, how are you? Got all distracted. Thank you so much for the 30 months.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I really
Uber
appreciate
Archer
that.
just subscribed.
Damn it, it's still doubling. I did the thing that often fixes it, but it's still doubling. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really, really appreciate that, Uber. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for saying hi. Fish and chips in Australia is usually flake, which is from a species of shark. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would just depend on what's local. Dude, that was so weird. Just as I walked in, I happened to see you standing in the middle of a bunch of mobs, and they must have just respawned because they were just standing there. And I'm like, what is Maddie's secret here?
They weren't there a second ago.
From the sides.
All right. Oh wow, you're way over here.
Yeah, I saw somebody going for a pack, and so I just like followed them to
Perfect.
tag onto it. We might as well
This is where
smash
like, this build
this.
is like awesome.
So good. Awesome.
It is a mob destroyer build.
Ooh, things are leveling.
Oh,
Exciting.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're gonna get a lot of leveling in here. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do I still have my XP scroll on? Oh, it's actually, I don't remember putting it on my quick slot. Oh, I already have it. Okay.
Nice.
He's cheating, Venom Rich.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
Wow. Things are melting. I'm getting a better, if I go after mobs by myself, getting a better feel for how much damage I'm actually doing.
Right. And this is the thing. As soon as you get the ring, it's just gonna go up exponentially. It's just gonna be crazy.
Yes. Oh, somebody's getting that. I thought that was a trunk. This place always gets me with the trunks.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trunks, but they're treasure chests. And then I feel like a jerk because the person thinks I'm trying to steal it from them.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I thought it was a trunk, not a chest. I'm not that person, I swear. I would never. Hate when people do that. See? And then there's a trunk right here with the exact same model. What's that, huh? Drives me nuts. I mean, I'm not complaining. Everything's
Nope.
great.
Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you're part of a team. That's a boss thing in here.
Lots of people in here right now.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of go-to.
Farming
You know.
spots.
Yeah, because they just respawn so quickly.
Yeah.
You know, I'll even pop in here for like when the daily endeavor is like, you know, kill so many group event bosses or whatever. I'll pop into this one.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's the exit. Whoops. Here we go.
Killing things so fast and getting so much loot that I'm like, I better check every once in a while, make sure I didn't miss getting the lead. That would be a little annoying. I had it for a while. Who knows how long? I've done that before. PC freaks out when he's farming chests for nodes and sees his companion running up, thinks it's some player trying to steal his nodes. That's yeah, it does happen sometimes. So, you know, yeah. I get assuming that because it's amazing how often people do that. I've had people wait while I'm lockpicking, and then if I fail, they like jump in and take it, and I'm like, what?
All right, there's a chest for you.
But the flower, okay.
But the flower, but the apples and the bread.
The flower is important for housing. Flour and decorative wax. If you're making like food stuff, it goes fast.
Oh, you can't see. I'm waiting right behind you. If you had messed that up, I was all over it. Here we go. Oh, here we go. We have a bunch of groups here now. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, all the level ups. I love it.
Nice.
I love seeing that.
Sure we go. I get turned around. Which way did it go? Which way did it go?
So much.
So much stuff.
Oh, still loot. That would be the thing that dropped it too. I never looted it.
Right, kind of thing, yeah. Ooh, here we go. Nice.
Hi, Bunstring Wow. How are you? What's OMG? Isha Boop? Oh, the chest thing, maybe? Come see what you killed.
Like
yeah.
that.
Oh, I can't loot him. Weird. Okay, real quick, I want to see if I can have anything that I can morph yet. Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of stuff you get more.
Eee. Just
Excuse
fighting me. So many levels. This is the perfect time to do this. How amazing. Okay, that didn't stick because that was in combat. So I want Winter's Revenge.
Yep.
And that. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one that sends it out at range. And then you want the Arctic Blast.
Yeah, it's refreshing what it does. Hurts the heal over time into damage over time that stuns enemies. Yes!
Yes! Oh my gosh, you need to turn around and just go stun that group behind you. Yes! Did you ever watch Real Genius, the Val Kilmer movie, like a real old 80s movie?
I haven't.
Yeah, well, he's like a physicist or whatever, or something like that, and he like realizes that for his like thing to work, he needs like to put it below a certain temperature and stuff. So he has this line. He gets so excited, young Val Kilmer running around with that hair and stuff. He's like, ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen? So I say that all the time. I'm just like, ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen?
Amazing. It's funny. Now I feel like I need to watch it.
There you go. They all pop back up. Freeze them! Nice.
Go around.
That's fun.
Yeah. That's the other thing with this build. It's just fun.
It is fun.
Ooh, I passed through there and a thing for a heavy sack. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Okay.
Ooh, heavy sack.
Like was it showing on your map or something?
No, I did find it. Like, because I walked between like this palm tree. Oh, it's right here. There it goes. Oh, there's a couple.
Guru said, I love that movie. It has so many great one-liners in that movie.
Oh, it does. One of them is, because there's another nerdy guy at the school, because at this, Caltech college and stuff, and nerdy guy that always, isn't as good as Val Kilmer, is as smart, and, it's always trying to troll him and do stuff. And Val Kilmer comes up with, like, a rebuttal line. And he goes, well, yeah? Well, what about that time I found you naked with that bowl of Jell-O? And he goes, and the guy comes out and goes, hey, I was hot and I was hungry. Look at that. Look at you. Okay, you're going to get all these. You're going to back up and get that other group, too.
Oh.
Look at that. Like the Energizer Bunny just keeps going and going and going.
To the side.
And I keep wondering, I wonder if this lead does drop in here. Hard to know for
after we kill
sure.
so many of these, it's like,
Yeah, it makes you start
watch, you
to.
probably like kill like a bunny inadvertently outside, and you're like, oh yeah, it drops. It's like, what?
Yesterday, I took my sub 50 character because I figured might as well take advantage of the bonus XP and get another Rick character leveled up. And and I was just running around doing random stuff, and I was going in delves. I'm like, I'm not sure if they drop in here, but I'm just gonna clear stuff in Malabal Tor and maybe get it, maybe not. At least I'm getting XP.
Yeah.
And clearing map and getting sky shards and all that. Nothing wrong with being naked in a bowl of jello. Oh, now it's like we're talking about just being inside of the jello, like completely.
Did I start a conversation?
Yeah, well, BC's here, so if you bring up something weird, it's gonna get continued. It's not just BC. I'm just giving him shit. I've gotten leads off mud crabs, right? But like, so sometimes leads will say such and such public dungeon, right? And then other times they'll say random mob and then have the zone name. And I can't remember a specific instance where I've gotten the ones that say random mob inside of an instanced place in the zone. So we're just like not sure. But yes, I've gotten those I've gotten leads that say random mob off of things like mud crabs or whatever trash stuff too, but over here.
That's Jimmy.
Dude,
Jimmy's
just this one room. They like
Random
respawn.
mob for the Oaken Soul ring lead.
Jimmy was
Any
here.
tips for Cheery
He was hanging out
and
with
me
us.
farming it?
Dude, these
We'll go
respawn
after
so
that
fast.
middle. That middle's prime. There you go.
Amazing. Oh. I don't
Dude,
find
they're all
myself
combats.
I don't find myself running out of magicka without even really trying.
Nope.
Like I'm not even hardly heavy attacking, which I probably should be some, but I'm not.
Yeah, listen, the heavy attack is only if you need. You
Yeah.
know? You got a lot of nice recovery. That's why I like the food that we're using. We're not doing heavy duty food.
Earth underscore
You know,
underscore my
It's got a lot of like rejuvenation.
Love you. Terry Creep.
Is scrying and excavating is server wide. Any characters on that server will have the leads, but then in order to, or like, so any of those characters that they get the leads, your whatever character that you've leveled up scrying and excavating on can dig it up, but the skill line is per character. Sorry, I started off saying that really weird. Does that make sense? Earth Miser, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop.
Well, I went up
Nice.
2 levels tonight already.
Woo!
I was at 228. I'm at 2,228 on 2,230.
Heck yeah.
But the funniest thing about the build is definitely the shocks, you know, the bugs that you set out. Because sometimes you'll be done with a fight and then they fire.
Yeah. Well, it reminds me, like on my necro, sometimes I'll get my blast bones out and it takes so long to come out of the ground. Sometimes if it's a real squishy pack of mobs, then it'll just be like, what do I do? Because it's all dead. And then it'll just fall over.
I call him Bob, and I'm just like, I'm just standing there, not know what to do. Like, all right. It's like, go get him, Bob. Go find
Yeah.
him.
Get him. Oh, I think things were respawning so fast that I didn't finish checking to see if I could morph things. I should look again. Let's see. That's what it was. I was being attacked.
Oh.
And I kind of forgot to go back and look. So I can morph. Unstable wall. Yay.
Yay?
Yeah,
Yeah, because we want to keep leveling those up.
Got Deep Fisher, and then
And you get like a few passives there too, looks like.
oh shoot, thanks. Oh. Oh. No, that was it. Oh, on the destruction staff. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably it.
Feels fun. Don't move.
Ah!
I love the animation too, because you wave your around your body, the thing like that, and you're just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm casting a big spell.
Yeah. Very, very animated.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2. And I'll go down here. Oh, you're all there. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh, and FYI, if anybody tells you that you're taunting enemies by accident or whatever because you got ice staff, it doesn't work like that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it used to have a passive in your destruction, the try, whatever. It's like the first one on there, the try focus, where a fully charged heavy attack would do a taunt. It actually now gives us a shield.
Oh.
So actually, for this next mob, if you want to start with a heavy attack, you'll see a shield go around you. Or for like the next one, because it's a little hard to see because it's a thin shield.
Oh, okay.
So like, start with a heavy attack on like a next mob.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you've got that shield, you got the other shield, you got the heal, you've got it's crazy.
Yeah. Awesome. Yay, we did it! No, I didn't get the lead. Sorry. I was just excited. I just realized that's probably what it sounded like. I was just excited because we did the thing. I got the Frostigon build now.
Frostigon build. Well, and you know, it's your last step is pretty easy now. You know, we get this lead, you make the thing, you put magic and you put what spell damage and bloodthirsty on it,
Yeah.
and you got it.
Got it. Oh, I didn't know there was a chest. I was trying to loot.
There's
I
a
was
chest that I saw that was in a wall.
Rude!
Please, people. My friend is trying to open the chest. Please. I know it's your chest, but she's opening it. Leave her alone.
Like, you can either let me open this chest or you can die. Just kidding. You're gonna die anyway.
You're gonna die anyway.
So the... Oh.
Let's send another message to Jimmy. See if he knows anything about... Actually, he might be in... I say that, but he might be in a... Oh, no. He's not doing anything.
Nice. That's fun. All the stunsies.
I tell you, going around with you, A, been very fun, by the way. B, I'm realizing something about the Frostagon build. One is good. Two, holy free holies. This is like insane mob clearing. And you're not even, like I said, when you get Okasol, the whole game changes.
Yeah.
Because you get so many buffs with Okasol.
I just haven't. I've been too lazy to farm it. I've kind of wanted to mess around with it with other classes too, and I'm just too lazy. Haven't farmed it yet, so it'll be nice to have it done.
I was like that, for the longest time with it and stuff. I was just like, I don't really need it.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't making any 1-bar builds.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, and then it wasn't until I started doing this one, I'm like, all right.
Don't worry, they're good people.
I remember I came into your stream, the day that you made it, I think.
Adam in my chat says it's time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Welcome to the Frostagon Club, Tiri.
Yay! Thank you. Good night. Hope you get some good sleep.
Getting a good sleep.
Oh, not dead yet. Just standing here in the middle, and there they are, ready to die. Oh, they keep respawning right under my feet. Not complaining.
The respawn rates in here are nuts.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This is so great. Yep. And it's interesting enough that you don't feel like, you do kind of get sick of it, but.
Yeah.
Every
now and then I notice something I hadn't looted, though. There's that.
There you go. Well, that's the thing, you'll come back around to stuff.
Yeah. Oops. Placement is key, Terry. Yeah, we got it.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
I also like that we're in the stream team discourse. Like, nobody uses these. That's mostly why I wanted to do it. I'm just like, nobody uses these at all.
Yeah. I think they sometimes probably do when, I don't know, maybe when they're doing.
I think
I don't know. They probably just do calls. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I almost thought about having us do that tonight. I was just like, ah.
Yeah. Either way, it works.
Great idea on the squad thing. That's a great idea. I'd never done it.
Now you know.
Now I know. Well, it's the middle crew. Actually, I'm curious if there's a cooldown on the thing. Go into a group. All right, after this group, you're gonna go into a group and freeze them. I'm gonna wait for them to pop out and then see if I can freeze them.
Okay.
So, like, I think there's a group over here to the left.
Oh, nice.
You go in there, freeze them, wait for them to come out. Then I'll go. Yep.
Nice. You can just chain freeze them.
It's like, yeah, we can chain freeze. That doesn't seem like we should, but that's awesome.
Eh.
That's right. Don't tell Gil.
I'm gonna do Stream Raiders really quick. Oh. I thought I hit the start button. I had not hit the start button. Charge! Anakin, good job in the 13 kills. Grounded Nuke got 19 assists. Tower got an epic. Nicely done. Isabella got the 200 gold bonus. La Rosa and Mageborn got bonus loot as well. Nice. Oh. Press on. I'm being hit by something. Everything's fine. All right. Oop. I keep wanting to put battle plans down. Stuff keeps fighting me. All right. Got battle plans down. Whoops. No, I don't. Got battle plans down. We got a new battle brewing. Feel free to join. Would love it if you played with us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Flank!
Circle around.
Chest back here.
Oh, you grab it.
Okay.
Doesn't drop the lead, so I think it does anyway.
It doesn't drop the lead. It's worthless to me.
I mean, I've also gotten 2 chests. Being greedy.
Good. The bird. The bird is just, it's one of those things I hated it because of the delay of the bird. Mm-hmm. But then it's kind of funny. It's like,
Yeah.
go get him! You just throw a bird at him.
It is funny. I enjoy it. Aw. I ran out before the freeze went off. Rude.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm.
Go around.
Dun, 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 dun. I love this for the XP squats. I know. I said I've got a thing on there that every hour it tells me to get up and do a few squats.
Oh, speaking of which.
You go running around. You protect me.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna keep my mic open though, so you hear old man squats. Oh, here we go, everybody. All right, well, I gotta do some type of physical activity. I'm gonna be walking around Vegas. Oh,
Yeah.
You know, oy. Can you hear me from back here?
Yep.
All right, there's one. Oh.
Okay, we got proof.
Hey.
Why is it going after you? You're just doing squats.
I'm doing squats. They're a little pervy. Oh my gosh, I went up another level. Now me going up champion levels is crazy because I'm in the 2000s. So it should...
What? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's sweet double XP.
There you go. With double XP on top of an XP scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Madigan. I'm just cleaning up all of the destruction in Tiri's wake. Yeah, let me just pick this up. I got this, Tiri. It's okay. I'm just cleaning this up. Cleaning it up. Don't worry. That blood will come right out of your outfit. It'll be fine.
Drifterella! Don't mind the double audio. I don't know why it's doing that. Drifterella! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Just lurking, you better have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it so much.
Move to flank!
Here, come back this way. We got a boss up over here. Maybe that would be helpful.
Maybe. This falls over.
I hear that reaction. It's like
With the two of us, like it's just
yeah,
melted.
I've never had this because I've never seen it in action like this. It's crazy.
I'm curious to see what actually having Oakensoul on will do for me.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Because
Inventory.
that's the big thing is that, you know, it brings you up to a 2-bar build.
Yeah,
You know.
that's awesome. Had to sell some things. This boss is up. How do I earn that aardvark? We are giving it away tomorrow evening. So we have a 2-day...
Chest. Your turn.
We have a 2-day Return to Morrowind celebration this weekend, and then again next weekend. Where?
Oh, I'll let him get it.
Where is it? Oh, it was in that pile of stuff. I was like looting
Yep.
other stuff, and then yeah, it's cool.
Oh,
It's
probably because you
true.
don't have the scrying thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have it. I have them showing on my mini map, but this character doesn't have the scrying.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's one in the boat.
So yeah, we'll be running a giveaway tomorrow evening. So for me, it is 7:45 p.m. around between this time and 9 p.m. tomorrow, my time. I will be giving it away, giving away the aardvark, and you can enter for it for a chance to win it. Otherwise, we have drops and stuff for the weekend. Should have 2 drops you can get if you didn't already get them yesterday. Yes. I was answering a question too. Huh? Nailed it.
Nailed it. And another one back here.
Nice.
This one.
You gonna grab it?
Jermaine. That's one thing on this one. I don't have Ledgermain all the way up.
Mm-hmm. I only have one
decided
character with that.
I did not want, and I've never done this. I didn't want to go kill sheep. I mean, I've never done that to level.
What? Wow, that lady reset from like 10 yards from her spawn point.
Oh my gosh! Please, lady.
How rude.
Rude.
How dare she try to escape me?
How dare she? The wrath of the Frostiridae. Oops, I went down this hole to your south.
Maddie fell in the hole.
I fell no. Terry, come to my hole. Wait. There you go. Soulstar. Exclamation point hole.
A hole. It's a pretty silly sound effect in my stream.
Yeah.
Have you heard it?
No.
Dodger and I were playing Final Fantasy and we were looking for where we were supposed to go, and I found where we were supposed to go, and I was like, a hole, and she like repeated it, and apparently it was hilarious to Soulstar, so it became sound command. It is really funny though. Anytime anyone says anything about a hole, it gets played and it just cracks me up. Hole. Because I said it really weird.
All right, I love all the XP we're going here.
Yeah.
I think we should try a different place.
Me too. I'm gonna send a few. Well, I'm gonna get out of here for. Oh, pull this back just because I know it's gonna stop us.
Oh yeah, things are gonna spawn so quick.
I know. We should probably just port. We could just.
Yeah, just port to any.
See if anybody's just in Malabar. We can just get out of here, and then yeah, should find an overland spot, and see if we have better luck out there.
What
in case.
A lot of. Actually, what's the one that always gets in my way? I think it's the ones. Where'd you port to?
I ended
you're way
up
north.
Yeah.
Here, port to where I am.
Okay.
The dolmen's going off. I wonder if maybe a dolmen.
Oh, that's true. We could do dolmens.
Yeah.
Daylight ruins in the southeastern part is where I farmed for it. Took about 10 minutes. Oh, we should try that after.
Yeah.
Southeastern part.
Which is kind of where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an alien ruin. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah. But did they just farm the alien ruin?
Balarata, yeah.
Here, let's do the dolmen while it's up.
Yeah.
We'll go back over there.
Where could she be?
Oh, it just poofed.
Aw.
That's okay. We can just go back to the ruin now.
And it'll spawn every once in a while. We can go back for it. If we want to.
Mackie! Hi, Mackie!
Hi, Mackie!
I'm with Thierry. We're doing a squad stream. It's the first time I've ever done it. And we've got the Frostagon build.
And the only one that makes you yell. I'm your first squad stream. Feeling
This is
special.
true. You had me yelling in like the first couple minutes, I tell you.
Feeling special.
It's special.
So I didn't do it. So I guess I can tell you about it. Wait, is there supposed to be? Oh, there's things over here. So I guess I can tell you about the lulls that Ed and I had. I was telling him we were gonna do this, and he was like, the whole time he's telling you how to do the build, you should just be like, really? You do it that way? I don't know. If it were me, I would do this. And I was like, you trying to get me to get more Maddie Daddy sounds? He's like, yep. Get him to yell at you real good.
Oh my gosh. Well, I had never seen the birdie one in the Jasmine cutout that you had last night. His you know, where you put up the when he comes to the chat and stuff, and it puts up the a clip.
Yeah. Which
And
one?
it was him as Jasmine.
That was someone else. That was I think that was actually a Luna clip. That was Luna's.
Was it?
Yeah, that was. I think
Ah.
that was Fonzie. I recognize the clip because it cracks me up every time it comes up. Oh, I need to send a few things away. I have people to dump my decons on, and I am running out of space. But Ed was in here trolling me with channel point redemptions, and then Bert came in and started being Bert, and then it turned into, I don't flirt, what are you talking about? It was quite an amusing time. When Bert meets the husband.
Was I in your stream for that? Were you talking about?
I think you
looked
might
at,
have
like,
been
the
here.
Definition of flirt and the second
Yeah.
part of it.
It's fine. It's all very
Okay,
fine.
Yeah.
It's very old.
Yeah.
It's old.
Yeah, with,
Because
like,
I
in
think-
a joking manner. It's like, wait, what?
It specified without intention, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know that was actually in the definition
Right. I didn't know
of
that
the
either.
word flirt. I actually do that all the time. I'll look up words that I know because I'm like, wait a second. And I always find these like hidden meanings that I forgot about, or like parts of it. Happens a lot. I like to Google words when we're talking about stuff. Oh, hello again, Mackie.
Mackie's a sleepy potato. Well, this is like early morning for you, Mackie?
Okay, now I have some inventory space. That was rough.
All right.
Is this the right
I'll follow you.
ruin,
You take the
Guru?
lead.
Oh, the general area around the ruins. It's this ruin, right? Wasn't sure how close I should get because I didn't see a lot of things. There's like crocodiles, and then there were some whatever those floaty dudes are called. I can't remember right now.
Fish?
I forget what they're called now.
That's a tired Maddie response.
Batty just wants fish. I want fish too.
I know, right?
Got it on the brain. Like, there's mammoths and stuff.
Yeah, when it says like any mobs, it's like a little bit weird.
Yeah. And I just go around and kill random stuff. Is this the right spot though? Oh, there's a. Because this is the Iliad run, but there's other stuff. Oh, there's another Iliad run. Abimath. Does that have more stuff near it? Because this doesn't have a ton. I bet that's it. Let's go check there after these crops. Also, like, if you had plans, don't feel like you have to, like, stay until I get this.
It's okay. I had a hot date with this redhead, but I don't think it's gonna come off well.
Oh,
Oh, now that's flirting. I meant Lolly. Who were you talking about? Who were you thinking about? It was like, let's go.
Oh, book I don't have. Noise. You're welcome for the space. I always know Tiri is full when I start hearing the mail sound. Yep. And you know my inventory is really full when I send you like 1 or 2 decons. Like that's when I'm on my crafter and I'm trying to do my writs, but her inventory is full as heck of furnishings. And I'm like, sorry for the mail with 1 thing in it. This might have been it. There's more mobs out here. There's like all kinds of horrors and stuff. Might have been the one he was talking about. They're both kind of southeast. They're really close together. Oh.
Ooh, there's a
wait, this is where I come for flesh atronachs. Totally. I remembered Abimath from something. It's my flesh atronach farming spot, I think. Or like when the oh, I haven't even looked to see where I'm at with endeavors. Uh-oh. I better stick poisons on my bar or something. Just to get the endeavor.
Oh, yeah, if you need any. I had to do that too. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I spaced. So I did everything, all my daily stuff last night except for a couple of NA endeavors.
Yeah, I got like a ton of poisons if you need it.
I got it. We here at Randomly Generated Incorporated willingly accept your deconstructing scraps. Yes, please take them. My I have a full account, purchased character slots included, of max level crafters. Their crafting is maxed. They aren't maxed. And it's from like deconning. Because we have a list. Probably heard me talk about it. We have a list for sending decons for people that just want to like spam level up characters. For new players. So I do not have need of them.
Yeah, that double frost chain is ridiculous. That's awesome.
Oops. Oh. Ah! Keep putting that in weird spots.
That's a clip.
Dang it!
Even I heard that one. I keep putting that in weird spots.
Jello?
Jello? Hey, I was hot and I was hungry.
What's over here? We're angry people. Come on, lead.
Come on, leads. Where's all the streamer RNG? Rich, where are you? Hit the easy button. Let's go, pal. Let's go. Couldn't make it, and my brain's like, I can make it, and I didn't make it either.
I eventually did. You just have to like extend your full jump. I'll show her. I mean, just kidding. This way's better.
That's right. I'll show her.
All the freezy dudes. I love it. It's fun.
That's right. Ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen?
I need things to murder. Arbors. Ooh, rune. What? Oh, I got the insects instead.
You're like, how did I
Hey,
not
Mecca, how are
pick
you?
that up?
Yeah, I started to walk away and like the rune was still there, and then I looked at my loot thing and it's like insect parts. I'm like, oh. Yeah, we got bonus loot from nodes too, so I'll probably
Yeah.
spend some time farming sometime before Tuesday. Except for fishing nodes. Ooh. Although I don't really need the actual loot from fishing nodes so much as I just need to get the, I need to get the rare fish because I haven't done the achievement. Keep saying I'm gonna, and then that was part of what I did last week in Vardenfell for Return to Morrowind. Was like I worked on a variety of overland achievements and I spent quite a bit of time fishing. And I'm like, I love that I'm participating in an official event by fishing. It's an achievement.
That's right. I love how like people were like validating that they were actually doing the achievement. So I was doing this. That's kind of a. Leave me alone. Fleshy boys.
Come on, Guru said it would only take 10 minutes.
I
I
know.
don't actually don't know.
lies.
I don't know how long we've been out here, but
Guru lies. All right, this is the one.
is it? Oh, I didn't get anything from it.
I lie. But you know what? It's nothing's better than a positive attitude.
Yep. Well, and it's fantastic when you say something like that and it's actually it.
Right?
It would have been amazing.
It's like, oh, called it. I have done where like riches come in, I'm just like, hit the easy button, and then it happens. I'm like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did you just kill an instant pig?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Watch, it's gonna come off of that. Oh, I won't know now because of area loot. But no, it didn't.
What was it? Was it yesterday that like it was kill all like the farm animals for like 10 of them?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not doing that one. You can't make me.
Oh, whenever they have like the kill with weapon or class abilities, I go and kill the goats in Alakir at the goat's head way shrine. It's so fast.
Really?
That's what I did
Okay,
for
I know
that. Yeah. There's just like a zillion goats just around in this by that dolmen, between the dolmen and the shrine, and I always farm there for those endeavors, and like people come in, they're like, Tiri, why are you just murdering a bunch of goats? And I'm like, Zoss told me to. There's an endeavor.
That's right. I mean, I've got a thing about
Yeah.
goats. What can I say?
Supposed to do it. LT Nero, Lieutenant Nero? Is that what that stands for? Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Sierra. Hello, welcome. Dat Gumby, thank you for the follow. Snakes count. Hey, Kitty Karma. So Maddie helped me set up his Frostygon build. And now we're farming. I'm finally farming the last Oaken Soul lead. Oops. That I don't have. And it's random mobs in Malabal Tor. So we're just out here killing random mobs in Malabal Tor. Practicing my Frostygon. My Frostrony. Getting my
Which
frost
you're doing
on.
amazing at.
Yay.
Frosty is gonna. Everyone's gonna be scared.
So there's an achievement for killing various livestock. Yeah, that's true. But that's what we've been doing. I thought it was a perfect time to do it because we were asked to showcase the wardens this weekend for this weekend's Return to Morrowind event. So I was like, what better time to hang out with Maddie?
Yay!
And learn his build and show it off to everybody. It was perfect
And
because I wanted to do it
learned
anyway.
how squad streams work, and now we know how to do
Yay!
that.
Hooray!
We have to do that more often because we always talk about how we want to do it more often. We never do.
I know.
Yep.
Well, I signed up for next week's thing, and I don't do trials, so I got to figure out who I'm going to Halls of Fabrication with.
Oh, I'm probably gonna put some groups together if you want.
I can join you if you want me to.
Yeah.
You got a spot.
Good stuff.
Warden weekend, yeah.
What a weekend.
This was
I know,
like
that
my
worked out really good for me with that. So I'm just like, oh, that's what I'm playing.
yeah, nice. Oh, so are you usually on your Warden? Typically, like that's your main
I've
played
kind of-
character.
Last year was the year of the DK for me because that's where I got all the God Slayers and all the crazy sweaty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then when update 36 happened in November, I was like, that frost stuff's gonna be pretty darn powerful in there. And I'm like, wait, okay, I can only use it with the 1 bar, and they've got these Oaken Soul that says 1 bar, and I'm just like, and I don't have enough frost skills for a 2 bar. I'm like, it all just kind of worked.
Nice.
And I'm like, all right, I'm kind of meant to be. Yeah, but I have so much fun on it. I'm just like, because it's one of those things that, I don't know if you make a character, you feel like that's going to be your main and you invest all your time in, and you invest all your time in, and then you figure out you like something else, you're like, oh man.
Yeah. My Necro, I mean, she's done enough of the like questing content and stuff. I'm running stream readers really quick.
Yeah.
That like I couldn't imagine, like she'll always be my main for that stuff. But I haven't built her to be good in group content. Like I just do solo stuff with her and stuff. So like if I were to join a group, I would feel like a total carry on her. Because that is one class that I have certain abilities I want to use. That's why I play it, because I like throwing remains at people.
Yeah.
Which I think Blast Bones, at least, I don't know if it still is, but at one point it was the highest damage ability anyway. But
Yeah. Well, I think technically it is because it's also an AoE.
yeah.
So we forget about that and stuff like that. So it's actually, I think Necro is still with the Blast Bones.
Nice. Is that a Tiffany?
hardest hitting
Nice,
AoE.
nice.
You got single target is Sork,
Wait, Wind Up Mouse?
and then DK is right in the middle, which does a little bit of both.
Yeah. Jump back run on the 5 kills.
The tough thing about
Ricky got 15
Sorks
assists. Tilda's got a
lately
couple
is
of
that
picks.
they,
So did Audacity.
They don't really have any special buffs that help out your group.
Mageborn, Nuke, Lemon Bomb, Ladnar, and
it's always a
Zephyrus.
little
Congrats on
tricky.
fun to sleep. Talk about Necro still?
No. So I said of the 3 kind of top ones that people look at now, your Necro is your hardest hitting AoE build. Your Sork is your heaviest single target, and the DK is like right in the middle. It does a little bit of each.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The tough thing is that the Sork doesn't really give you anything as far as a unique buff.
Oh.
So other than hitting real hard. So if you can have someone give a buff to your group and still hit as hard, then you're not using that Sork. So Sorks are a little bit tough. But they said that's kind of what they meant them to be. You know, it's like that's your trade-off. You're gonna hit really, really hard.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have... Yeah, if you can have it all, what's the point of playing other classes?
Right. You know, because they try to make it so that you don't just take one.
I don't want one class to just never be chosen and people be like, well, that's the class I like playing, so I guess I'm not playing the game, because I've heard people say that before.
You're right.
Like...
Oh, yeah. And it always changes, too. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, this build does not work prior to update 36, so.
Really? Yeah, well, Because of the, you would be taunting all the time for one, right?
Well, yeah, the taunting happened a few years back, like a year and a half. I kind of said that because I'm very much a very protective person about with people and things. So I'm just like, because someone could come along and just be like, "Why are you using a frost staff?" or stuff like that. You're pulling away from the tank. It's like,
yeah,
no,
they're used to
it's
that.
not a thing anymore. So that's exactly why I mentioned it. So if anybody says that to you, they lie.
Anybody gives you any guff, here's what you say.
What'd you say? What they did is that they put it. If you look on your destructive staff skills, in the second one down here, I'll let you get out of combat.
Yeah. I got it!
Yes!
Yay!
Yay! Way to go!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you were saying destruction
let me see. I'll
staff.
just finish that thing. So that if you look at your destruction staff abilities, the third one down where it says destructive touch,
Yeah.
there's one of the morphs on there is called clench, and that adds a taunt ability.
Oh, okay.
So they changed it. They have it as that ability does the taunt. But a lot of people who don't know frost staffs very well, because not a lot of people use them, still think that, oh, if you use a frost staff, you're automatically taunting. And it's like, no.
Because it was like that for a really long time.
Yeah, it was like that for a long time. Yeah, so people don't know, if people are coming back, or they said they never have used the frost staff. And everything. So yeah. So I'm protected of you. Just like if somebody says that.
Aw.
To you,
It's a whole nother side of Maddie Daddy.
Daddy, you gotta make sure. All right, you gotta go and dig up some antiquities.
Yeah, and then I gotta put that on and try it out.
That's right.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bio break. You go do your things.
Okay.
I'll be back. I gotta see this all the way through. I'm loving it.
All right. Yay!
I might grab a snack too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. You're right. It didn't take long, Guru. You were right the whole time. I'm sorry. I was talking mess. Except, I didn't mean it in the first place. All right, I gotta hop over to my actual main. I'm not abandoning her. And dig that up. I feel like I have indents on my nose. I wore those glasses for a long time. Alphos, thank you for following. Oh, where are we at with ads since Maddie went AFK too? Okay, we're okay. I will probably dig these up and then take a quick little break to get pre-rolls off. I've been playing through those because a lot of times when I'm playing with another person, I don't time breaks well, so I apologize for that. Those long ad breaks that sometimes are like 8 ads. For people who aren't subbed, I tend to take stretch breaks. A, it's healthier. You take a stretch break every hour for just a few minutes. B, then that's kind of a long block of ads, so I try to avoid that. But yeah, I don't do as well when I play with other people. Nixara, nice. You have some place to see that frosty build. Hey Maddie's chat. Doesn't Maddie have a video of this build? I'm pretty sure he has a video of this build. Ooh, I can do blue light. Yes, he does. Oh, thanks, Kurad. So if you go to Maddie's YouTube channel, it's probably I would not be surprised if it was command. Hi, Pog for Life. Thanks for raiding Maddie. I'm standing in for him while he's AFK. Maddie went on a quick bio break. He's helping me out. I am Tiri. Hello. He was teaching me how to set up his Frostygon build, and I hadn't finished farming Oakensoul. So it is Tyranny. Hello, Pog for Life. So We just got the last Oak and Soul lead for me, which is part of his Frosty Gone build. So I'm going to go scry those, and he's like off to get a snack and go to the bathroom and stuff. But thank you for raiding. Hello. We have a squad stream open if you guys want to see both perspectives. But otherwise, look at that beautiful Maddie mug. And he'll be back soon. Oh, Shansa, thank you for linking the video for the Frosty Gone build. Awesome. Doing well. This is very entertaining. Thank you, beautiful Skyrim. Because YouTube. Thank you, old Mama Dragon. Yeah. Thank you for the link, Shanzad.
Oh, dude, that's like the art now.
So Shanzad linked the build that we're working on.
I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
Hi, Rose Handsome.
Ben, what are you gonna do? Ben, are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna die.
You know, you're fine. I got that on camera, man.
I forgot you had
I appreciate you grabbing that.
Umbrella, it's okay. You can't.
How's it going, Mama? Oh, Mickey, I'm working on the light redemption. I almost forgot halfway through. One day I will upgrade to fancy lights that are automatic. Haven't prioritized that yet, but we still can do it. Oh. Broken Souls Love. Yeah. So I don't normally, I was surprised when I heard your voice. I'm not normally, I've only done stuff in game with Maddie like one other time. I mean, we're in each other's streams all the time and chatting and stuff. So definitely makes sense that you'd be surprised to hear my voice. The last time he was taking me through a dungeon because I was working through.
Gifted 2 subs to viewers.
Aw, he was taking me through a dungeon for furnishings. Furnishing achievement. Pog. Thank you.
Pod 4 life extra.
What are you doing? I am. I welcomed and snuggled your raiders.
You're a great squad member.
Yay! That's one of the perks.
Yo, I was over in the kitchen. I had the biggest smile. I was like, "Oh."
Pog, thank you so much for gifting
Well,
subs.
hello, Pog for life. Thank you so much for the raid. She's
Pog
gonna
was
keep me all
like-
company. I knew she would. I knew she would. She's amazing.
Yeah, they raided in like right after you went, and I was just like, "Oh, hey guys."
After, of course.
Yeah, what's up? Wait a second. Oh, I still have to scry it. Oh my gosh, Sherry. Wait. Malaba. Wait a second. Duh. They're scried in High Isle. Oh my gosh. Maddie's like, you haven't even done that yet? Oh my god. Hi, Jax. How are you? Nice, Rose. Nice. Pog, thank you for those gifted subs. And thank you for subbing yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm gonna have a heck of a time reading one of those names. Canned unicorn meat. That I can read. I'm scared to try to read the other one. But yeah, thank you for gifting subs. If that person pipes up in chat, I'm gonna ask them how to say their name because I am stumped. I need to. Another thing I'm bad about doing when I am streaming with other people is my giveaways because it's, you know. But I do want to do a gold giveaway. You guys completed a level 1 hype train. I think it was like a couple hours ago. And I like to do gold giveaways for every level of hype train. So I should probably open that. Oh my gosh. You want me to do Tiffany Polly? Are you kidding me right now? I actually usually don't do voice polys when I'm hanging out with other people, but I'm sure Maddie won't mind. I mean, usually nobody will mind, but for me, it's just a lot. I however, will say now I won't do a voice changer one until I'm done with Maddie gone. This one's not a voice changer. It's just a personality change. No, you're good, Trevor. Actually, that's a really recent change. So I'm more or less thinking out loud. The Tiffany one is no big deal because it doesn't require voice changer software. Still need to visit Lux Vendor. I forgot all about the Lux Vendor. I should do that and add gold to the giveaway. Oh my gosh, that's what we should do right after we dig this up. That way we can draw more
So
winners
are
and
you
stuff.
on your antiquity finder?
Yeah. I went to Malabal Tour and then I was like, wait a second, these are actually dug up in High Isle.
Oh wow.
Because I think it came out with High Isle, and
that
so
makes sense. Yeah.
but then you
Okay.
find the leads in other places, which is not super typical. So I was like thrown
Right.
off.
Not intuitive of it. Yeah.
Yeah. But the right build because it lists different stuff than the Whirl and Respite. So he gave me a lot of options. Okay, so this Frosty Gone build, Maddie, has it changed since you made this YouTube video? Somebody asked, and then Shanzad linked the YouTube video of your Frosty Gone build.
The only thing that I've changed is us using the Winter Storm for the ultimate. I had the bear in there, I think, for the video.
Yeah, so the only reason why it might seem different too, because Soulstar mentioned the couple of sets of armor aren't listed in there. I think Maddie was just giving options depending on what I had and may not have mentioned all those options in the video, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think what I'm going to do is that when update 37 comes out in a couple weeks, I'm going to make all new videos for it. So we've got a better and have all the options for people too.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm sure you've developed it over time.
Yeah, because at the time I made the video, I didn't know how good it was going to be, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, you down to hang out with Tiffany for a while? Because I have a Tiffany redemption. Oh, he's muted. He's talking. What? Flower box in the
What was
Lux
that?
vendor? In the Lux vendor? Sandra was telling me that the Lux vendor this week is clockwork stuff, and there's a
Clockwork. Oh, yeah, someone mentioned it.
flower box.
I might go and take a peek while you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
What do we got in here? Even though there's another cellar in Craglorn, I still go to Cold Harbor.
Yeah, I'm so used to going to Cold Harbor that like oh, I might have. Oh, I almost screwed this up. Trying to go for the bomb. I didn't get my bada boom.
You almost got your bada boom. Big bada boom.
I was a little bit off. Said I was gonna actually I'm gonna scry this. If it's right next to me, I'll dig it up. If it's not, I'm gonna hit the Lux vendor first because I owe the community a gold giveaway, and so I need to go and see if I'm adding gold or how much gold to add for the Lux vendor. You take housing very seriously here. All right, let's do this. It is Tiffany time. Hey guys, how's it going? I was all like far away. It still doesn't seem right. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. Yay! Let's go see what's on the luxury vendor.
There's a few things.
That reminds me, I have a lead to Scry and Galen. Oh my god, you should get it. You know what?
Like more of the clockwork stuff move. Oh, that is pretty.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything expiring. Oh, it is pretty.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that flower bed is one of my new favorite things now. That's beautiful.
Happy Friday, Sasarai. How's it going?
decided.
I don't believe it. My dogs have been quiet for more than 5 minutes for the first time tonight. I am so sorry. That is so frustrating. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of
Now it's
these.
how many do I buy?
I
kinda
have
like
some of
The Clockwork
these.
Altar. I could see that working.
What do you think you would use it for?
I would use it for, I don't know, some type of postmodern apocalyptic world.
Guys, the Maddie's
Do I
making
have to
fun
tap
of
a
me.
gift too?
No, you don't.
I want to though. Is that
If you
weird?
want to, you totally
Oh my
can.
god!
Just do me a favor. Don't tell Ninja Monkey because he's talked about having a valley off with me before. And
Oh my
like,
god. Well, you know.
here you are. Oh my god, I'm buying like a zillion of these flower boxes.
Right.
They're freaking adorable.
Cause you could make a whole thing. I got at least 20. How many are you buying?
Oh, at least 20.
Yeah.
I need more gold out of my bank.
Oh, I love the yellow color too.
They say you can't.
Yes, we have corrupted Maddie on with our gloriousness.
Oh my gosh. You know what happened today? Oh my gosh.
Did you like hang out with someone cool today? Like super cool?
They put too much milk in my mochaccino.
Oh my god. Was it real milk or non-fat?
But it was real milk. Who
Oh
drinks fat
my
milk?
god.
Full fat milk. I mean, gag me with a spoon.
Like,
oh my god.
how am I supposed to fit in my clothes?
Right?
Ugh.
Oh my god. Don't they know I'm on the extra keto 1 leaf a day diet?
You get 1 whole leaf a day?
Yeah, I better tell you. I was at 2 and I had to go down to 1.
Oh my god. We're gonna give away so much gold for this Lux vendor. Like, seriously. Okay. 1 sec.
Okay, 20's too little, 40's too much, 30. How much 30 does it cost? Oh god, 30 costs a lot. 20, 25.
So specific.
I'm just trying to do math in my head. Actually, I should get an even number.
Yeah, for sure.
24, because I can put 12 on each side. I can make it a whole thing. Just for like my wedding. Not my real wedding, but just my mock wedding.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta
Because
be
always visit.
ready.
Everyone deserves to wear white like every day. 'Cause we are special.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. So like, we have a giveaway open for 250k gold
168k.
for
This is
PC,
funny.
either server, Xbox either server, or PlayStation NA, and then we have
How
some
many of the
console
devotional
alternative
altars are you
prizes. Oops.
I think.
I am not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I have a couple in storage that I've had for like a year, and so I'm just
Are
gonna
these returning things? Are this like out of season already?
just the flower boxes new.
My god.
The audacity.
The audacity. Can we think of some last season? Oh my gosh, it's so last season.
I know, it's terrible.
That's terrible. I'm just going to get 2. That's plenty.
Yay! Thank you for the giveaway timer. You're like totally awesome.
Why do they call it a sex tent? It's not in the shape of a tent, and I definitely will not have sex in there.
Wait, what? Where is this thing? What are you talking about? I want to see this. Okay, I got one more lead to do. Type Teary ticket to enter. Yay! Maddie After Dark. Oh my. That's right. I feel very proud of myself though. Like, I've only said the F word like maybe twice the whole time I've been hanging out with Maddie. And like, he's supposed to have like a wholesome kid friendly stream. And I feel like I did maybe like 5 out of 10.
Oh,
which is good for me.
Oh. Girl, you did so good. You did
Yay!
so
I
good.
said crap like 50 times.
You can like fucking
Yes.
stop talking about
But that's
pussy
okay, 'cause
fucking really
everybody
super
cries.
fucking
But
crap.
Everybody-
people don't talk about it. Why I'm turning into a Jewish mother right now, I do not know.
Look, it takes practice to be this good, okay?
I fall in and out. Everything when I do like English accents becomes Scottish. It just happens. I don't know why. And my Valley girl always turns into a mother. Are you calling your mother? Call your mother.
There you go.
I tell
You
ya.
can play anything on
Make
anything,
sure.
but there are certain races that are more attuned to magic, some more attuned to stamina, some more to crit.
You're broke,
some more
Miss
to other things.
Costanza. You're
I think
broke.
that's the
Tell you, you gotta go earn the dollar
that's
bills
the one
there.
that Fable's talking about. That's a good one. Kind of shows you what
How
each
long do you have to
passives
be like
do.
this?
15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got 4 mundane runes out of 1 node. I can do some housing soon.
Right. So do you have to just like one more antiquity or what's happening?
Yes,
Dang.
I'm digging up
Okay.
the last one once I find it. Let's see. Only 7.5 minutes left. This water is deceivingly deep. I like jumped in and I figured I was gonna walk and I was swimming and there was like a steep ledge and I couldn't get out and I felt so dumb.
Oh my gosh. What did you wear for your outfit when you were swimming?
I pretty much am always wearing my salmon bodice. No, oh, you mean in game? You mean in game?
Well, just yeah, that's the most important part.
A very low cut belly shirt
Uh-huh.
and some very boring pants. God,
you've
Terry's
got
got
great
shitty
abs.
taste.
You got great abs there. I don't care what anybody says about it. It's a great abs. You show those abs off with pride there.
Aw.
Why did I turn to a New York Jewish mother? I don't know.
I don't know, but you're like my best friend, so.
Oh my gosh, and you're my best friend too. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Watch the hair. Watch the hair.
Oh. Just put it in a ponytail. You know? It's like so much better.
Oh my god, I gotta do so much deconning. Ugh. You know how I told you that my inventory space is never full?
Yeah.
It's like full.
Yeah. That's because you hung out with me and I'm a terrible influence.
You are. But that's what I love about you.
Yay! Yay!
Mm.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna skip that one.
Okay, we're gonna decon like everything on the planet. All the white's gone.
Bada boom! Hooray! Look at that. Antiquity complete!
Yay!
In Valheim, you really don't want to call Mother. No, because she's the dragon that wants you to die. A horrible, bloody death. Yay! Enter the Give-A-Buddy. Type Tyria ticket in chat, or you can use the red ticket follower emote to enter for 250k gold for PC either server, Xbox either server, thanks to our lovely movie guru, or
Are you gonna go back to your house to finish up doing this?
PlayStation NA. And we also have console alternative prices you can choose as well. or instead of. Wait. Oh yeah, because I need to do something to this, right?
Yes, you have to enchant and you have to put the new trait.
Okay. Oh, right. So that means I need to log on. Thank you for the reminder. That means I have to log on to my crafter.
Click craft.
Oh my God, I played through the ads again. I was totally going to take a stretch break for those ones. Maddie's just too much fun. I'm like so distracted. Oh, that's right. I never picked how many winners I'm going to draw. Okay, so because I love those freaking new flower pots or flower planters so much, I'm going to draw 3 winners for the Lux vendor and one winner. Apparently I'm speaking Vendalian, like only kinda. 1 winner for the hype train you guys gave me earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. So 4 winners total. 4 winners. Giving away all that sweet, sweet gold to my favorite people. That's my kids, of course. Oh, and Ed too. Okay, so I totally have the enchant on my warden. So I need to go to the bank and grab the ring and put the trait on it. What trait was it again? No, I can look. It was totally bloodthirsty. That's right. Out for blood. I have been meaning to finish this Oaken Soul ring for so long. So long. No, not reconstruct. What's wrong with me? This button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button. Look at all those transmutes we spent. We can open our Tales of Tribute boxes now. Yeah, I'm drawing 4 winners. 3 for the Lux vendor, but then 1 for the hype train. So total of 4.
You see.
Let's see. Yay! But I was like, Mom, we have not taken a break in like so long. I know, babe. I know, babe. I'm sorry. It'll happen, okay? It's battle time. Oh, of course, right at the end.
I do.
Oh my God, what perfect timing. It's totally time for me to go check out the sale at the mall before it ends. I'll see you guys soon. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh yeah, I have to like push buttons in Stream Raiders too. The ditziness takes a while to wear off. It's kind of hard to come out of character. Charge!
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I need a medic! All right, so Bladiah, good job on the 8 kills. Orbital got 11 assists. Bladiah, Tater Pies, and Ladnar, good job on the epics. And congrats to Curad and La Rosa. You got the 200 gold bonus. Neurotic and Ladnar got bonus loot as well. I hope you guys got a skin. If you needed them, let me know. I love good news. Love it, love it, love it. Let's do question mark because we like living on the edge. I think blue light would technically be up. I'm going to let it go a little longer because it was overlapped with Tiffany. And like, that's a whole cam that is not blue. That whole time. I'll give it some extra time. I placed a barbarian instead of a rogue. Oops. Hour and 18 minutes. So 3-ish battles. So we have a new store. Noise. Place your units. You got 2 skins. Yes. Let's go. Congrats. He still hasn't recorded you a clip? No, he hasn't. Wait. Now you got me wondering if I just forgot about it. Because I was like, if somebody sends me something when I'm offline and I check it and then I forget about the notification. No, but I do have a very handsome old picture of Medic in DMs. Nope, I don't see a sound file. I had a moment though where I was wondering. Did I get the ring out? Oh, that's right. I wanted to open up dressing room. And then I'm going to save. I don't need skill bars. So save. Wait. Yeah. Save this. Okay. And then we'll go over here and we'll equip the Oaken Soul and we'll save this. And then boom. Swapping my rings. So now I'm fast. Now I'm not, but I'll hit harder. I'm still fast, but not as fast. Oh, and then I need to put the enchant on it. Don't accidentally enchant your freaking wild hunt. Perfect. Got it. Now I'm going to go back to the house. Ed's home apparently. And I'm going to save it. Save it to my Frosty Gone build in the armory. All right. I'm just going to go and update the set.
Yay!
At the armory. And I have a little button that puts on my speedy ring when I want that.
Nice.
Good to go there. Maddie's Frost Nanigans now has the Oaken Soul. All right. Anything else I'm missing that I can do now?
Yeah, I think you got it all.
Need my... I got another ability for Winter's Embrace passive, or not ability, but passive. Yeah. Did we like do the thing?
We did the thing!
Like
success, great success.
Do you do all light and medium armor passives?
Yes.
I have those to do too. Gasp. Look at me go. So I have 37 skill points and only a few things left to spend.
Yep, that's why we get, because both of the sets that we're using were light, so that's why the helmets, we chose the helmet to be medium.
Yeah.
Because it gives you a few of the medium bonuses.
Nice. Hotspot says, I bought 2 skins. That's awkward. What's this food you bring me? Shadow, it's mine. Back off. Beef stew? Yay.
Is Ed bringing food?
Yeah.
Oh, food.
Ed brought food from his parents. They sent me leftovers. He has dinner with them on Fridays.
Yay.
And the kids are there until tomorrow evening.
Ooh, there you go. Nice little break.
No.
Yeah.
Where should we test this? Also, I kind of want to set up combat metrics. Is that hard?
No.
Because I have it. I used to use, I was going to use just the damage meter. I just wanted to see how much damage I was doing.
The thing I would do is have a key bind to it so you can toggle it on and off easy. I think you gotta go to your key binds. So on the controls and like set something for it.
I'm sorry. Oh, controls. Right. Ed was showing me that he got farm fresh eggs from somewhere, so I was very excited. I know. Ed came home with all the goodies.
Look at that. You know, he's a keeper.
He so is. He so is. Let's see. Toggle fight report. Is there like a thing that you can just have on your screen that tells you live numbers?
Yeah. So what I've got on there is if you go back to the add-on whenever you pick a key thing,
I'm looking
there
for the...
is actually it's settings in add-on. So
what do I want? Toggle fight report? For a key? What am I binding?
Actually,
A bunch of stuff.
See. Controls.
I don't want the posting. Manually reset fight. Toggle live report. There's toggle fight report and toggle live report. Are the two that I would assume it is.
Actually, I have one for each.
Okay. Great. Am I out of buttons yet? Shoot, probably. I guess I'm not using that. Wait. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do that. Maddie's teaching me all the stuff. Why are my buffs stuck on my screen right now? You see that sticking out behind my cam? Like, what's that all about? Those don't usually...
Is that where do you have your buffs on live?
Yeah, I have them just above my chat behind my cam, but like, I'm really annoyed that they're stuck.
Hit your C button.
Yeah.
Scroll. That's Oakensole. You have like 100 buffs now.
Oh, I guess they're always showing. I have to change the way it's formatted then, because it's like just poking out from behind my...
Get out of what I do is that I take off those the one that says permanent or whatever long buffs or whatever that setting is.
In just regular game setting?
Combat gameplay interface. What one is it?
Or would it be in my bandit? No, because
No, this is a regular...
Okay. Buffs.
Where is it?
Always show? Just do like...
Yeah, so...
Automatic? Like combat or... Maybe don't show?
There should be one that says like for...
Self,
where did you find that? What was that under? Was that in combat?
Yeah, very bottom, buffs and debuffs.
Yeah, so I have always show, and then I have on, off, on, off. Okay, so it's the permanent effects I have shut off.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Because then I really only care to see the temporary ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
There you go.
Daddy's just fixing everything for me tonight.
I tell you, I'm trying to live up to Ed.
Daddy is very, very useful.
Ed fixes lots of things.
Ed does fix lots of things, yes. What was I doing next? All right, combat metrics. Okay, so I found it.
Okay, so turn on combat metrics.
Okay,
so there's two things. Do you have a target dummy in your place? Do you?
I'm sure I probably do in this one, but there's a better one at Dave's. Port to me in a sec.
Okay.
I use target dummies purely for cosmetic purposes, but in our guild hall, our actual guild hall, we have all the dummies.
Nice. I mean, we're not going to do too much with it, but just it's easy.
Yeah. Okay, you can port to me.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So what you're going to have, so hit the dummy a little bit and then get out of combat. Yeah, that's enough. You run way far away. Way away! You cannot find me.
Still shows me in combat though.
Oh no, he's still red.
Oh, there we go.
Now he is. All right, now hit your key to bring up your thing. Okay. So you've got combat metrics. This front side is telling
Legit
you
Danny,
all
thank you
like,
for
the
following.
information and like, it tells you, all of the, how much damage you did and stuff.
Okay, that's why
The one is the bottom
Oh
left-hand corner is the one that's kind of the big one. People show off their numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. The bottom right one shows all the abilities, what percentage of your damage, how many of your stuff critted, all that kind of thing.
Nice.
Your top right one shows you all your buffs and debuffs. Your middle top shows you like what's your magicka, your spell damage, some of the stuff from your character stuff. But one of the things that's nice that shows you like your crit damage, how much crit damage you did and spell penetration stuff. Nice. And then your top left kind of breaks down the fight into like, how much was regular damage, normal damage, critical damage, that. So kind of basic.
Yeah.
The one that I use a lot is the that I showed you with mine. Now if you click, see how like it says on the left hand side, it's got all these like little things.
Icons?
Little symbols in a small bar.
Yeah.
The middle one is fight stats. That's the one that we're looking at.
Yeah.
If you go down to the info one, click on the info, you'll see what I showed you.
Oh, nice.
So now you can see the setup. Yeah, so that's what I took a screenshot of that and sent that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that it's there. They always look at the fight stats.
Now I can compare it and see what I missed. It looks like I missed a couple things.
Yeah. Which is okay, because there's so much to enter the first time through,
Yeah.
Especially all the CP stuff and everything,
Yep. I can add it later.
So that's crazy. So you've got that all set. Now do your other one, the live one.
Oop. I wasn't tabbed into the game apparently. Oh, okay, there it is.
So we're okay. So you can put that anywhere. So that tells you a few things. It'll tell you like how much healing, it'll tell you how much damage. Also will tell you like if you look at it, you should have like a percentage of the group damage.
Yeah.
So like your damage is on the left, and then it should give you like a percentage of how much you did, kind of thing. Yeah. And you can put that anywhere. I actually, because it's kind of small writing and I'm getting old and stuff, you can actually in settings have just the combat, not the healing and the other stuff.
It showed that I was doing 94% of the damage when I was the only one attacking. Oops.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So good I do 6%.
Yeah, just by standing there.
It's my standard deduction.
So it shows total damage. Does it show DPS somewhere on this?
Yeah, so that's where in your
you have to go into
the two cross swords, that's your damage.
That's
Let me see.
It looked like it was steadily climbing, but it was just my brain. It was my brain borking.
So the first number is your damage. The second number is percentage of the group damage, and then the actual percent. Why are you opening up a logbook?
Because for some reason in this house, Dave's guest journal keeps following me around, even though I've signed it.
I'm like looking like right in. It's like boom, book. I'm like, wait, what?
So I kept clicking it. Really annoying. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I have a little cheapy one. Okay, yeah, I have a little tiny one. Oops. Oh no, when I clicked it, it opened. I think it's part of Bandit.
Mm.
And it never really felt accurate. Okay, I can't move it apparently. Every time I click it, it opens this. And so I wasn't sure if it was accurate. It didn't feel like it was. So I was curious. It actually has the same, really close to the same numbers as this. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'd been meaning to try it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, so like Combat Adventures is nice. The information thing is kind of the best thing in it.
Yeah.
You know, and stuff. And one of the nice things it's going to have with the next update, you'll be able to reset your target dummy just by hitting F5.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Completed it and it comes right back.
Nice.
Yeah.
It pretends to die for you. How nice of it.
That's right. All right, Thierry. I salute you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You did phenomenal. Very proud of you.
How much DPS do you? Oh, sorry, I cut out. I was far away. How much DPS do you usually do with it?
Okay.
With this build.
Now, everybody always asks that question.
I only want to know because I want to know what percentage, what fraction I am living up to your build.
Well,
That's
here's
all.
the thing. Because of how I designed it, that you shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Anywhere between 60 and 70 is really good.
Yeah.
All right. Now you hear 60 and 70, you hear of people doing like 120K, 120. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to
They're not going to survive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for
the
like.
The highest I have gone on this one is 74K.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted a goal. I wanted, something to reach for.
That was me like fudging with it and doing stuff. So that if you do, anywhere around 60K, you're doing it right.
Yay!
So, yeah, you're doing fantastic.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You're
Like I said,
awesome.
you see what its strength is because we went through like the public dungeons.
Yep.
Yeah, that's its strength. That's all the things. It's like you're not going to die. You're going to kill things quickly. And you don't have to worry about swapping a bar back and forth. You don't need it.
Yep. Yeah, I've been wanting to mess around with Oaken Soul. I just hadn't wanted to farm it. So this was like good. It got me to actually do it. So now I can.
I think it's only.
What?
Any of those, minus the mats, it only costs you like 25 transmutes to make another one for another character.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, mythics are like one of the cheapest things to recreate.
Daddy.
Transmute wise.
I can open all of my Tales of Tribute coffers.
Yay! Okay. How much did you get down to?
I was holding on to them because I knew I was full and I kept meaning to do something. I'm down to 700 now.
Hey, there we go. See, it didn't take too much.
Yeah, but at least I spent some.
Yeah, you did. You did.
And now that I have Oaken Soul, I will try one or two builds on other characters probably soon too. So
yeah, there's fun ones out there like the lightning heavy attack ones with sergeants and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah,
that's the one that's like crazy single target that people are just holding down a heavy attack and getting like 90K. You're like, oh god.
Your ticket to enter?
Do you know of any good necro ones?
No.
Okay. I want to say somebody told me if he made one, but I might be thinking of a different class. I'll have to look.
He did some stuff. He did like a really good Nightblade one, but that one's a little complicated.
Yeah.
In there and stuff, but yeah, and we get some changes with the new update too. It could be fun. Yeah. But like I said, this build's not going to change. That's the great thing about it. It's going to be just as is.
Nice.
All right, well, it's way past my bedtime.
Oh my goodness, I kept Maddie up way after dark.
Way after. So I'm going to say goodnight. Very proud of you. This was so much fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everything.
Yay.
I will talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, night.
Bye. We did it. And it's time for the giveaway. Carry ticket to enter for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server.
All right.
Oh, I need to do my last endeavor. Public Dungeon group event to Alakir. I'm gonna leave group so I don't give him a portal thing. No. Port to Maddie. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. Oh, right. Leave group. If it's easier for you, you can use the red ticket follower emote. It was so good. Yes, it was so much fun. Haven't seen Squad Stream yet? Yeah, it's very useful. Like I said, before I got partnered, that was one of the things I was looking forward to the most.
Sandwich.
But I was also streaming with another partner who did a lot of squad streams, and so she mentioned it one time. She's like, "Oh, when I didn't have the button, she was like, oh, it must be partner only." And so for like a year at least of Dodger and I doing stuff together, I was like, man, I wish we could squad stream. It'd be so cool. And then when I got partnered, I was so excited to be able to do that. There are multi-streaming websites. Hey, I got Slime Craw. It's my 9th. It's my 9th bust. Look at that. That's how few dungeons I do. Oh, thanks, babe. Sorry for like being really non-responsive when you first got here. I was finishing up with Maddie. Got no response. Ed's mad at me. I love your haircut, but it's, you know, it's almost as good as mine. I mean, the one I do on you. He goes, nice haircut. Thanks. Apparently, I didn't notice that his mom cut his hair for him. My bad. What version of dressing room do you use? Oh, wait. Are there different versions? Like different... let me just see if it says... This dressing room. Version 0.10.1. Does that help? Minion has about 3. Yeah, I was gonna look at it. Get my eyes on it real quick. On Minion, that might help. Here's a solo Necro build on his YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, I want to say Dev was mentioning it to me, and I was like, I'd been wanting to work on builds, honestly, mostly because I hate being capped on transmutes, and also just, you know, mess around with stuff, make my characters a little more effective. Why not? But it was so out of priority, like down on the priority list. I hadn't done it. Jay Ridas, thank you for, what? Hello, how are you? I read something weird. Delta has a Necro Oaken Soul, but I have not tried it. Okay, I wonder if it's Magicka. It doesn't really matter because I can just save the build and try it. Hi, Lil Fox. Oh my gosh, I think I missed you coming in. I was using dressing room to autofix my gear. Oh, I didn't know it had that feature. I use I think I'm using the I can't remember what I was using, but then I got rid of that because I found out Bandit did it. There are 5 versions. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten the giveaway. Terry, ticket to enter. Okay, it says dressing room 2018. Oh my gosh. Dressing room for Stonethorn. 2015 extension. See, these just look like additions to the initial one. That's plugin. Okay. I see 3 actual mods and then 2 plugins. I don't know what the plugins do. All I have is dressing room 2018. Okay. Sorry. Just trying to keep up on chat and not let anything go unanswered and stuff. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw, actually, I forgot to mention too. We're going to draw 4 winners. Yeah, my guru. I love your haircut, but it's, you know, it's almost as good as mine. I'm such a dick. Use personal assistant for the gear fix. Oh, personal assistant. So I think, I want to say I was using personal assistant and then I stopped and had Bandit do it. Seems like I could be wrong. Maybe I was gonna and I couldn't figure it out. Do I still have personal assistant? Yeah, because it does other stuff. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I switched to personal assistant because personal assistant I also use for banking and stuff. Oh my God, Maddie! Now we got to get all of them in the giveaway.
I am a meat popsicle.
I've been unintentionally stalling the giveaway. It just happens because I ramble. There it is. Thank you so much for the raid, Maddie. Everybody, please go and follow my dear friend Maddie Gone. Tell him thank you for the fun tonight because oh my gosh, it was so much fun hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a Frosty Gone. Well, I have a Frosty Gone Babby named Frostrini. Tier ticket, you guys. If you play ESO, we have something for every server. Gold for most right now. We're doing a gold giveaway, but I do have some console alternative prizes, mostly so that those codes, you know, have more chances to get chosen. Helps keep me from letting them expire. We're drawing 4 winners, 250k gold per winner for PC either server, Xbox either server, or PlayStation NA. And then we have some, like I said, other options. It looks like Knock, thank you so much for putting the giveaway details in chat. I'll give it just a minute. I've already kind of delayed it because I was rambling about stuff. We were talking about add-ons. I was asked about dressing room. Then we were, yeah, talking add-on stuff. I was going to go do the public dungeon group event real quick for the Endeavor before reset. Oh, it's 9:07. Let's go. It's the last daily thing I have to do. No big deal. No big deal. And then I might go ahead and go for Dangerous Foes and just kind of really get a full test on this build to see how I do solo. So that'll be fun. See if I can get my DPS up to 60k because Maddie says that's the only way I'm doing it right. If she also did switch, I could set my butt in living room. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Well, I think you can play it on Steam Deck, can't you? If you have it on Steam, weren't people talking about that? The Steam Deck app? Any other suggestions for mods to automatically fix gear with gear fixing kits? Make sure you guys are getting entered. Those of you from Maddie's channel. Theory ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. We're about to draw some winners. I have no Steam Deck. No, supposedly it's just an app. Blue Envy. Like, there's a Steam Deck, like a physical thing, but if you have a device, like, it's on, like, I didn't know this until a couple weeks ago. I was just told this and I haven't checked it out yet. But, like, a lot of the systems, like Samsung, I don't know what all, has an app called Steam Deck, and you can, like, play your PC games on it if you're on the same local network. Like I said, I haven't messed with it, but that's what I was told. I was really excited to check it out. So, anyway. Okay. Damn. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Tying it off because of the imminent drawing, but if you're leaving a few more minutes for Maddie entries, I'm going to have a quick chat with Mother Nature. Okay. I didn't want to wait too long because I feel really bad for the people who are here and I keep talking about the giveaway and not drawing it. So I'll give it another minute. Tier ticket to enter must be following and present when I draw, but I am about to draw. Solid South, thank you for the follow. Real quick, how about this? I want to look and see. So you're wanting suggestions besides personal assistant? Will Fox? Anybody have suggestions for auto repairing armor add-ons that do that? Oh, you got one. Auto recharge. Yes. Auto recharge, since that's all it does, I was trying to get rid of. And I can't remember what I was going to use instead. I think it was because I was told about personal assistant doing it. And I was like, I use that anyway. I could just get rid of auto recharge. But I think, now that I'm thinking more about it, I think that, wait, I have them both doing it? There was an issue, and I had to turn auto recharge back on, but I don't remember what the issue was. Personal assistant, I think it might be a plugin. I think it's just. Oh, hold on. Let me hide my shadow cam. I think there's a plugin. If you look at my list, so I've got personal assistant banking. I feel like several of these came with it, but I want to say there was a plugin for it. But anyway, all right. Let's draw the winners for the giveaway. Without further ado, Tier ticket. If you haven't already entered. Words are hard. Stream the game from my PC to another one via Steam. It makes it run better on my laptop because it uses my desktop GPU. Wait, you're saying you can? Or you're wondering how? Are you talking about the Steam Deck thing? There are two, personal assistant and personal assistant. Oh my gosh, Lil Fox. What? Somebody's trying to piggyback. I don't see a space in mine. There's no space in mine. Okay, Stream Raiders battle. Then we're going to do the countdown for the giveaway. Welcome back. That was a quick chat indeed. Charge. Hi, Joker. I'm eating my beef stew over my white sweatshirt. Like a couple of minutes after I set my hoodie on Ed's chair, he came to sit down and threw my sweatshirt at me. He sits in that chair like 3 times a week for like 10 minutes, maybe. Like, what kind of luck is that? I've actually been better about hanging up my sweatshirts. I have a hook on the door now. Giveaway drawing after Stream Raiders battle. Tier ticket to enter. See the details in chat. Mostly gold, but we have a couple console options. Midnight, good job on the 8 kills. Green Phoenix, good job on the 26 assists. Xanthix. One Enamo and Tower, good job on the epics. Congrats to Skulldrath, Kirad, Ladnar, and Isabella on the bonus loot. All right. Start this battle. And we are going to draw the first winner of the giveaway in 5, 4. Hello, Lorcan. How are you? Give it the follow, DCT. 3, 2, 1. The first winner. You did. You did. Were you just double checking, Klepto, or did you just miss it? I'll just open it in between names so you can enter while I'm talking about. Don't re-enter. It's not a new giveaway. But like if you didn't get in, you can enter in between. You dead? Are you here? Rip, you dead? Lol. You dead? You're the first winner. Sorry for the delays. Hopefully you're still here. Yay! We got Klepto in there. Oh my gosh, I'm so not used to being effective on this character. I was like, oh, I'm on this character. Gonna do a public dungeon. Okay, this will be interesting. But I forgot for a second we just built her. Thank you, Maddie. Excited to try out this build more. If you guys don't know Madigon, by the way, while I'm waiting for You Dead, last call, You Dead, you're the first winner of the giveaway. Please go follow Madigon if you're not already. Maddie is amazing. He's an amazing friend, ESO player, and trumpet player. It's impossible to not be comfy when you're in a Maddie stream. So, highly recommend you go and follow him if you're not already. Talda Kilsec, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome if you are new here from Maddie's channel. I'm Thierry. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I play Final Fantasy XIV once a week with my cousin Dodger. We actually did that earlier today. I play Valheim, always playing Stream Raiders, and sometimes I do the occasional side, whatever, random. We did like Stray a while back and stuff. Nice, Tildak. Thank you for the follow, Jay-Z Slider. All right, we're gonna have to redraw this winner. No, I don't play Fortnite. What? Klepto! The reopen got you in. What? Klepto, captcha question of the day. Oop. I already forgot how to play. Do you have a favorite class in ESO? What is your favorite class? Look, I'm not with Maddie and now I'm doing it wrong. I think he was lying to me. I don't think I was doing it right this whole time. Favorite class in ESO. I need food. There we go. Nightblade, sneaky, sneaky, nice. What platform and server would you like your winnings, Klepto? While I'm waiting for that response, I'm gonna draw the second winner because we have 4 to draw. Reaper Liker, are you still here? Did you make it through all of the horrendous delays? Whoops, I keep placing that in the wrong spot. Oh, these guys are mad at me too. Nightblade juice in a flask for Bosmers. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Klepto. Congrats. I'll send that before I forget. Reaper Liger, are you here? You're a second winner. Tearing through bosses like tissue paper and think she's doing it wrong. Woman, please. Because I actually followed someone's build, I started gravitating toward looking at the numbers. That's the problem, Maddie. Wait, no, it's this one first. Isn't it? Oh, I already forgot since last time I did this. Yeah, okay, it's this one first. There we go. Reaper Liger, are you here? Last call when this boss dies. We're either gonna find out what Reaper Liger's favorite class in ESO is, or we're gonna redraw. Yay, now I'm done with all my dailies. Look at that! 41 dangerous foes just from what we were doing today. Hey, I see you. The Legionary, beautiful Skyrim. Oh, has this character done... Oh, heck yeah. This character has not done Galen dailies. I want to get them prepped for the update. It's your new warden? Beautiful Skyrim. Nice. All right, BC is the real second winner. BC, what's your favorite ESO class? Or was that your answer? Nightblade juice in a flask. Sure, I will accept that because you're BC. So not a numbers build. Did they die? Did they die fast? Did you die? Doing fine. Yay! It's true, they are. They are dying. The things are happening. And they are happening fast. I know it's not a numbers build, but you said, well,
please hurry.
I get that a lot of times those numbers that you mentioned, like you've done 74 after tweaking a bunch with it. 60 is like, you know, doable if you're like doing it, that's a sign you're doing it right. But it's really hard to get the right numbers when you're doing overland content. And I know that. Oh, I do have that shrine out there. It's only on a parse dummy. Oh, okay. I don't know these things. Oop. I I don't bother with these things. BC, where would you like the gold? I really only wanted to know what numbers to aim for so that I could feel good about like understanding the build. Like give me an idea. I'm not super fussed about it. PCNA or IRL bank. Jen! Jen! I can always tell when you're here because that command goes off at some point. It's so good. Everybody has their like favorite commands that like signal when they're here. That's Jen's. Rightly so. All right, what's your favorite class in ESO? And I know where you want it because I know you only play on PCNA right now.
Have you checked your vitals?
Shadow's having a ball. He finally got someone to feed him. Oh no, I have to snooze ads. Oh! Oof. I actually want to take a break for these ones. I've skipped a lot of breaks today. I was having too much fun with Maddie Gunn. Only played Warden so far. PCNA. Nice. Also trolls. Yeah, that's true.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs and you will die.
All right. Congrats. That was number 3. Number 4. XM7619. Are you here? Capture question of the day. What's your favorite class in ESO? Also, congrats. Procrastinated. No, I don't like that. I don't know how else to do it. Is Dodger the chick from GoldenEye? What? I was gonna be like, good night, Lil Fox. Templar, nice XM. What platform and server would you like your winnings? Congrats, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for that hype train earlier. One of those drawings was the thank you for that. And the others were to celebrate the luxury vendor. Oh my gosh, those planter boxes. I'm very excited about them. They're glorious. Yeah, I have gold for PCEU. Is that where you are, XM? If so, then all I need is your user ID, and then I will send it later tonight when I go do my EU dailies later on. Same name? Nice. All right. Amazing. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Got you on the list. We'll send later. Arnold voice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm fucking bad at it. I knew I was going to be bad at it. I'm better at Arnold than I am Sean Connery. There was a really, really dark time in my life when I was trying to nail down a Sean Connery impression because I didn't have a voice changer and I wanted a voice for my Dragon Polly. It was a dark time. I'm glad we met after that. Just Just kidding. Lots of actually several of you guys were here for that probably. Just fun times. But it was bad. No, I won't demonstrate. Part of the reason I won't demonstrate right now is because my throat is kind of sore. Getting over being sick, and it's inevitable. When I stream, I will probably yell and get excited. And we also did Tiffany Polly earlier, which is straining on my voice. And I remember when I mean, like, there were times where I was trying to do the Sean Connery impression and I would just like cough, like start coughing. This is such a strain. Good night, Darkwing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are approaching the time when pre-rolls are turning back on. I'm discovering these vents so that I can go and do them as they pop up and stuff. When we get back, I'll keep running around Galen, keep exploring and discovering the new vents. And I will get a set of Galen dailies done, and then we'll go from there. I'll be doing another giveaway later for an ESO code of choice. That'll be later on tonight. We've got 2.5 or so hours left to stream, potentially more. It just kind of depends. What companion should I unlock first? So I would say it depends on the person, what you like better. So if the community could pop out pros and cons for the different companions, personality and other related, like maybe you want to talk about particular skill or why you do or do not like their ultimate or something like that. For Jen, maybe that'll help Jen decide. I'll be back in just a few minutes. You're stuck between a rock and a hard case. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go say hi to my husband who came home a few minutes ago and brought me soup. Fashion is a tool. I agree. He doesn't like cheese and he's a total square. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hi, Death! BRB!
Uncle.
music stopped. This is awkward. Hello. I feel better now. I have caught up with Ed. I'm freezing cold though. Always happens. I'll get warm in here. I'll leave the room and I'm really cold by the time I come back just because it's so much warmer in here. By comparison. Anyway, I caught up with Ed. I wanted to chat with him and see how his day was and stuff. I made myself a nice beverage. Oh, yeah, you can do anything really with any of the companions. They say that like people have different opinions on what they do best, you know, each one. There are actually several companion guides out there you can check out. A lot of the guide makers that make builds for people to use also make them for companions. And if you just want to know about the companions in general, I think the ! Companion command, I think that link, well, there's actually a few links. I think there was one by Rich, one by, was it Man Cave? And then there's the basic. I found Isabel to start her quest. Nice. I think you'll like Isabel. I like Isabel a lot. She's cute. I still have a special place in my heart for Miri. I can't seem to pick a favorite. I think they're all neat. They have their different things, except for Bastion. I mean, Bastion, I really like his story. And he looks great in the outdoor wear I put him in. But like, he's such a square. I love Bastion. He's going to be my DK healer buddy, and he loves gathering materials, which is what I'm almost always doing. Nice. Awesome. Oh, it's Lyric. Welcome. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. I like Bastion like as a person mostly, minus the not liking cheese. I just can't get past that. But again, I don't typically seriously judge people. It's all jokes for what they like or dislike. I always get in trouble with Bastion. Cookie Ninja, good job on the 10 kills. Ricky got 25 assists. One Anomal, Subtenarian, and Orbital. Good job on the epics, and congrats to Vladimir, Zephyrus, Skuldrock, and Dwap on the bonus loot. Oh, I love Mary until I accidentally loot a butterfly. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Crown. Same, because it is always by accident. Like when I'm gonna go loot something else. They all alert you to heavy sex? Yeah. I think it's hilarious the Khajiit lady hates fishing. I love fishing in ESO. She finds it boring. I thought it was weird at first that she doesn't like fishing because she's like, I don't know. I guess she's a Khajiit. And so like cats fish, right? But Khajiits aren't actually cats. If you call them a cat, they're like, excuse me. They are cat-like, right? He finds it gross too. Fish eyes. I thought it was just because it was boring. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about as much as I thought I did. That's more common than one might think. Plus, not all cats like fish. That was my next point. Yes, I was getting there. Not all cats like fish. It's just a meme. It's like, you know, cats just jump in the water in the world where they don't seem to use refrigerators despite magical means to do so. I'm not sure how I would feel about their cheese either. Hi Formidin, how are you? EC judges non-sandwich eaters harshly. Sandwiches. I like sandwiches. Let's see. What's the next closest thing that we want to do?
Sandwich.
Yes. Ugh. I want a slow harvester. Favorite Khajiita's Pizzazz. Oh. My cat hates fish unless it's smoked salmon. Oh, interesting. My IRL cat is named Kayak and he happened to love the water. That's so funny. I feel like that's like obviously cats like what they like, you know, they like different things. But I've never known a cat to love water. I know that they exist, but it seems like it's kind of rare. You're back. Yelling time! I joke, but not really joking. You can't judge how you're doing with numbers because you kill stuff too fast. Your combat metrics will say 12k DPS. Well, that's because the enemy only has 12k health and you nuked it. Pay attention to numbers. Combat metrics numbers are a specific dummy humping thing with all the buffs in the game and judging food, potions, CP, not moving, and using no healing skills. You are a badass ice queen destroying everything. Maddie, so once, like, I never have bothered to, like, parse or anything. And so you telling me that, oh, that thing's up. You telling me that, like, there's a, like, giving me a range of numbers to shoot for on the dummy? That's what I needed to know. Like, as long as I'm not looking for those numbers outside of fighting the dummy. What you're saying makes sense. Thank you, Maddie. You're the best. Don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, beat myself up. I just wanted something to try for. But now that I know to only, you know, the dummy thing. That's good. I've never bothered with it. I didn't know. Hi, Nungy.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Nice. Easy credit.
Great work. The question still remains.
It's fine.
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Nice, Nuggy. How's it going? How's this game PvE wise? I personally love it. Any people who do like dungeons and trials and stuff, feel free to give input because I don't usually do it. I've had a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun to be had in overworld, like questing and just, you know, putzing around and chilling, which is where I spend most of my time. I personally do enjoy doing dungeons and trials when I do them, but there's just a lot in the game that I prefer to do, so I have less input than some of the others. Do PvP? No, I don't PvP. I PvP when the PvP event is active. You really don't have to do... so I PvE, but a lot of people might think I do like dungeons and trials a lot if I say I PvE. I'm mostly just enjoying other aspects of the game, like housing, questing, exploring. There's so much in ESO that you don't have to be necessarily a PvE or PvPer, and still be just like completely of tons of content. I was debating if I want to go get that shrine. I think I'm gonna skip it for now and go for the oops. But yeah, so technically yes, I PvE. I think it's great. I think it's lots of fun. PvE is great. Massive overland, a lot of dungeons. The raids are not like WoW raids. You won't be in there for 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, you might if you're progging vet hard modes. But you know, that's like a teeny tiny percentage of the entertainment to be had in ESO, and like obviously 12 hours thing is up to the group and how long they actually want to go. But yeah. Hippie is right. What Hippie said is correct for sure. It's ESO 1%. Yeah, I know. I was just throwing it out there. That's why I said a very small percentage. The end game is it exists. It's great. There's a huge amount of love for it. A lot of people do it. But yeah, there's a lot of really fun PvE content that you can do just out in the world. Too. The end game is housing, let's be honest. Yeah. I just skipped right to the end game. Housing is mostly what I do. I have a project I want to work on and I'm nervous about it because I keep saying I'm going to do some super simple housing, or a fashion is another form of endgame. Absolutely. There are many forms of endgame in ESO. That's what I love about it. Fashion per second is important too, yeah. One, two, three. Oh, there's the other one. 4, 5, okay. I'm gonna make my way to that one. Oh, the world boss is that way too. I don't know why I'm mounting. Oh, shit, I forgot. I put my speedy ring on a button. But what I was gonna say is I don't know why I'm mounting, because we get extra from farming, or from from crafting nodes. And even without that, I like to harvest everything. Is the subscription necessary? It is super, super useful, but not required. Quality of life stuff. If you are unsure what it gives you, that link will tell you everything it gives you. You get the biggest thing, I guess the biggest things are, you get a craft bag. So all of your crafting materials go into a bag. There is a huge amount of crafting materials in the game, so that is very helpful. You get double bank space, double housing storage. You get 1650. We're gonna go with that because words. 1650 crowns every month to spend in the store for cosmetic items and stuff. Those are like probably the favorite things. Some crown store deals and stuff, but yeah, everything's listed there. But yeah, it's absolutely, inventory management is a pain without the sub. Yeah, you got access to all the chapters and DLCs leading up to the newest chapter. It's another big perk. But there are many hours, many hours without subbing, whether you have base game or not. I mean, obviously there's more hours the more chapters and DLCs you have, but just base game, there's tons of content. No need to sub right away for that reason, for sure. Damn it, didn't even make it to it. Notice recommendation is avoid crafting mats. Sell crafting mats? BC, yeah, as a new player though, they would need to figure out how to get into into trading, and so that's the only thing. So at first it would probably be less stressful to kind of avoid the crafting mats thing. If you find that you want to get into a trading guild and you find a beginner trading guild, you can sell the crafting mats instead. But you'll be selling them in such teeny tiny increments. It's a lot of effort. Just to save your inventory space. You know what I mean? If you're into crafting, it is a huge quality of life, if not no biggie. Exactly. Hi, Kissenark. Guru, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Movie Girl 82
Oh,
just subscribed.
even if you send them to NPCs, any gold is gold. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You stop your sub, your craft bag does not go in. Just cannot access it until you resub. Yes, that's good to know. I got about 300 hours before subscribing. It's extremely worth it what you pay. Yeah, I actually played ES. I don't know why I'm fighting this. I played ESO for quite a while without ESO Plus, but that's just because I had 2 other game subscriptions. And so it took me a long time to kind of get to a position where I wanted to invest in that. Once I went down in other game subs and I subscribed to ESO, I was grateful and would never want to go back. But you can get a really good feel for the game, and if you like it, you know, how you feel about the game and stuff without it, for sure. There we go. Now I'm faster. Squash. Nice. I feel cozy. I feel good on this character now. It's another one of my Strictly Rick characters is actually playable for more content. Yay! Thing? There we go. And reason to sub IMOs for the bottomless crafting bag. That's like, I feel like a huge amount of the population's #1. I will say though, as a person who's used to having ESO Plus and only owns some of the content outright, it's very, very apparent when your sub runs out because you find out, oh yeah, I can't go to this place or that place. And so it can be pretty jarring. And I think it's easy to forget about that perk until the sub is gone. That is a really nice perk too. Unless you own the content outright, so then it wouldn't matter. Boop, 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 boop. Place that. Okay, that's fine. Like the whole rotation on some of these mobs is like way overkill, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm trying to get used to it. But like I find that if I skip the rotation and just light attack Burb, it's actually not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. For a quick single target. Mush. But this character was wearing really shitty gear before too. Getting me to actually give her decent gear was a big bonus. Sweet. Squish. Oops, I didn't mean to place that over there. Bitch was throwing shit at me from the dock. Somerset is not in the base game, so learn the jewelry skill line while you have the sub. We had bit of a confusion. We had some confusion last time this was discussed. I think it was during the last ESO Plus free trial. That they do from time to time. Someone said you can't access the jewelry crafting tables after you're not subbed anymore. And I can't remember. Did somebody debunk that, or is that actually true? I don't remember. It seems like somebody came in and said that that wasn't entirely true. Like you were hindered somehow. You wouldn't be able to if you don't know. So where's that? Okay. There was still a benefit to learning it though. What was it? There's a benefit to unlocking it. Despite that, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the survivability on this build is fucking amazing. I love it. Asking in 6 or 7 years, I have never not subbed. Yeah, I think it's been 2.5 to 3, somewhere in there, that I've been subbed consistently. Actually, at all. I didn't sub before. I don't remember having to go in here for one of these. It's so weird. I think maybe the quest. I think the quest alternates. That's why I'm confused. Okay, so we're done with all of those. I have an alt account that does JC Ritz, no sub, but Somerset is owned. Yeah, so you have Somerset, yeah. Can't debunk it because I got high IL. That's right, but I think someone said it's just the table lock so you keep levels and research and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You can like start making progress and try it out and like say you had somebody who sent you a bunch of jewel crafting decons or something. You could get rid of those. Just hypothetically speaking. You know? Ooh. I go see if I can solo away rest with this. That sounds fun. I know I can solo it, but I don't know if I can solo it on this character. Unless fresh build might be a good place to really give it a good trial run. Yeah, because Wayrest drops 2 leads I want. There's a music box. Oh, Wayrest 1. Wayrest 2 is the one with the drafting table. Apparently part of the drafting table I'm missing is from the High Isle Ghost Haven Bay group event. Okay, so yeah, because I want to keep playing with this and see how I do and all that. I'm gonna just poke around and find combat related leads that I haven't gotten yet and go farm those. Story tables, if you unsub and don't on Somerset, yes, checked on my PlayStation account, you lose access, but your skill level remains, and when you regain access, you can continue. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. There was something that, like, I feel like I would have assumed all of that, but it sounds like I was misremembering that there was like something I wouldn't have expected. Anyway, it's hard to explain, but you guys answered it. Thank you. I haven't tried unsubbing and deconning with the decon assistant. That sounds interesting. I feel like the decon stuff wouldn't show up, but might be interesting to test. We will be doing a giveaway here in just a little bit that has the option for a high isle code. So it would have all the chapters, including, it would have the base game and all the chapters up to and including high isle. So that is something that we are given as stream team members to give out to the community. I think these both count as dangerous foes. That's another thing. Some of this stuff, like doing this stuff, will also get me my weekly. How many leftover points did I have? Hi, kitty. It's like she noticed me. Hi. You can chill with us? Such a pretty kitty. Thank you, nom nom noms. But like, I nom nom and then fall asleep. This is the time it takes to harvest. Okay, I skipped over this.
Notice me, senpai!
Dragon battles gets lots of dungeon foes. Yeah, but I'm multitasking. I'm also farming specific leads while getting it. Yes. Totally get that vibe. Just realized power and water bills are due soon. Sad wiggle. Oof.
Maybe I should have waited for an
Oof.
station, Mother.
I'm so used to invising when I sprint. But I'm not a vampire on this character. Nor will I probably do that on her. I wanted to get the shrine and then off to the public dungeon I go. Oh, see? Every time I mount up and then I see a material I want. Increased drops from crafting nodes. It's a great time to farm. I'm swirly, like the cool kids. See, now I'm warm in here already. I was so cold when I was out of here, though. To be fair, I did go in the garage to get a beverage. So there's that. Okay, there's the group event. I have to go from... I can go this way. I keep forgetting. Like Maddie reminded me earlier, I don't have the excavation passive to find the chests easy, so I need to be peeking. I'm stuck. Love it. I was running up to loot and it was about to die and I walked right into poo. It threw me up in the air. Hee hee. Overkill, but I'm pushing the buttons anyway just to get in the habit. It's just funny to me. Spent all this time getting AoEs down and everything's just like smush. I just want to be in the habit pushing my buttons. The buttons that I'm supposed to push. And it's just so silly. I do the same thing on my necromancer though. I do like a rotation for her. It's not really that necessary for most content. Mush. A mysterious cavern. Stockpile the Craglorn maps and surveys for these events. No, the surveys don't double, but it makes for a good excuse for them to farm. Yes. However, if you have treasure maps for zones that world boss or the group event boss isn't in here. Oh, maybe that's the way. If you have treasure maps for zones that they have specific events for, like for example, elsewhere, the elsewhere event we just had, you have a chance to get one of the coffers from the treasure map and from the surveys. So I save those ones for those events unless I just get doubles, like so many of one type that I can't fit them all in the different storage because they can't go in the same storage. Like you can only have one of each one. But aside from that, yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. I don't actually know the maps. You don't get extra from surveys. You don't get extra from crafting surveys. Just to throw that out there. The double resource node or extra resources does not apply to that. Did I go a weird way? I did. Let's go back the way I came. I may have issues with hoarding maps. Same. I like hoarding them though because I can have like 5 maps between a character and my housing storage coffers and the bank or whatever, and I can do the maps quicker because I can just port to a house I don't have and then walk out and end up back where I was. So it's like a quick way to do the maps to cut down on travel time. Is it down? No. I think there's a way to go here, but it's weird. I don't know what that dotted map is. Or that dotted bit is. Get 2 times the gold from treasure maps? I don't think about that. I was just referring to the surveys. Kids are finally asleep and I'm not on the phone anymore. I didn't get to see your actual facial response, but I did see your message. It was very funny. You were like, not to distract you, but I sent you a DM. And then when I finally looked at it, I got super distracted and started typing back at you. And then I got distracted from that. Dissonance, great job on the 9 kills. Groat got 52 assists. Wizard Styles got a couple epics. Lednar got an epic as well. Dewap and Regeltus, congrats on the bonus loot. I'm going to say that Citric portals are nodes. Double loot. I think, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Because they replace an enchanting node. And so I'm pretty sure they function the same. But yeah, I didn't think about the extra gold from maps. So that's interesting. Very interesting. All right. I'm gonna go up top. I took so long. This lady respawned. Okay, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. The delay on the bird is rather funny, Maddie. It'll be like, oh, cool. Like you push the button, right? And you're pushing other buttons and stuff. And you're like, okay, this is the damage I'm doing. Okay. And then pow, out comes the bird with a big smoosh. Spent 5 hours on the phone with my mom. It went from just checking in and more bad news to somehow becoming a family therapy call. Oh my gosh, more bad news? No. I mean, that's completely expected in my opinion. I totally can see why that would happen. It says double gold earned from monster kills, quest rewards, and similar sources. Similar sources. Ah. Whoop. Oh, I thought there were more ads than that. Oh, there it is. Oh, I keep doing that. Keep placing the shit way over here. My dad's passed away. Oh my god. Been struggling for a while and we haven't had the best relationship ever since I moved to the West Coast. He always told me I abandoned the family. It is rude. We were upset with my brother when he left, but we were just sad, you know? And like all of us in my family, like there's not a lot that would pull us away from each other. It's just like the type of family we are. And, you know, the youngest of four, me, was 35. I guess I was like 34, 33. My brother took his daughter, who is my, she's like couple years older than Katie. So they're cousins and they play together and stuff all the time. Took him and, or sorry, her and his wife and moved a few states away and several states away actually. We were all really upset and we had like, I guess you would call it a falling out, at least for our family, because we don't really fight. Hold on. Started slacking. It, not after all this. Tiri. Pay attention. Burb for heals. There we go. But like we got over it, you know, like it was better for his family. We were just all really sad. We eventually got over it. But I'm glad that we kind of held our tongue because we were upset and we tried not to voice it too much, mostly because we kind of realized like we knew deep down it was unreasonable. He was doing what was best for his family. So that really does suck though, that like he would tell you that, because that's harsh. There were times where I wanted to say that to my brother, but I didn't, because I knew deep down that, like I said, I was just being sad. I missed them, you know. I had actually spoken to him for 12 years. Oh my gosh, ever since my grandma died, and he remarried a year later to a lady who looked like her doppelganger. Whoa. Horses get farted on more than any other animal? Why? Why is this a thing? It's funny. Ghost Haven Bay group event. Should I farm this for a while? I farm this for a while? Wait for respawn? Maybe a couple times? Try my luck? We can chat? I don't know, I fart on my wife a lot. So. Family was not like that. I was the only girl and I grew up with the ever-present double standard that I was never good enough. Oh my god, I think I remember you mentioning this sort of at one point. And the guys in the family could do no wrong, so it was toxic. And I got used a lot for being the responsible one, so I had to remove myself from that. That's right. You've told me this. Quite a while back, you had mentioned that sort of background. Yeah, that's rough. Dad, it was an abusive relationship. Emotionally abusive, which is nothing to, it's not, that's a serious fucking thing. I might have missed it because I was fighting Sven Basket. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Yay, my pretty Khajiit is being put to use. All because of my friend Maddie gone. Woot.
Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag.
I'm not bragging. I'm excited for myself. Wow. Toxic. Oh, because they stand with their heads facing each other's bottoms. That makes sense, Panther. Help each other get rid of the flies with their tails. Oh, yeah. Off the phone with my dad and updated him on all of the latest medical stuff. He's very excited and hopes the referrals don't take too long. He's also going to do laundry tomorrow. Nice. Oh, so that means he's coming over, right? Ivory Jazzman, hello. How are you? I have to do Katie's laundry. You just reminded me. How is it almost ad time again already? Oh, that's right. I pushed a button to make the ad shorter, though. No, I'm just going to snooze. That way we can do the full 3 minutes and 15 minutes. I like that idea better. Need to try and talk my dad out of suing the hospital for like not being able to figure out your issue, your health stuff that you've recently discovered. I was also thinking of people farting while riding horses. Yeah, that makes sense, Val. I've been playing a lot more ESO on my PlayStation 5 lately since I'm not raiding in FF14 anymore. Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. Sounds like you are still playing it. That's awesome. Because for all the years they allowed a doctor to pretty much practice malpractice with my health. Yikes. I just don't feel like suing them would help. Like, I want to say it would, because it would cost them money and they might fix the problem, but it depends. It just depends on the administration and how they treat it. Doctors allowed to eat sandwiches while performing surgery? No, BC. He's just angry and I need to let him vent, I hope. Yeah. That could very well be. I mean, I don't know your dad personally, but that would make sense. And I've been there before too, personally. Hopefully that's it. I have the cool frosty wall. Perfect timing, baby. I mean, it was a little early, but I feel like this is a super low-key phase where it'd be a good time to get my resources back. Over here, because my AoE's there. Not that it will affect the boss right now, I don't think. Just a nice central point. Oop. Wow. I stood in poopy. Dang it. Die. Oh no, no, not like this! Not like this! Oh my god. Started getting all like cocky. I got it! I got the lead, second try. Woohoo! What is this content? This is a public dungeon. This is a public dungeon in High Isle. I was farming a specific antiquity. So public dungeons are like dungeons, but they're tuned for like 2 to 3 people. They're definitely soloable, but like initially that's about what they're tuned for. I can try hate you a little bit. Did you farm that one for a long time, Hippie? How long were we farming that one for in Malabal Tor? Maddie and I earlier. It felt like quite a while. Oh, shoot. Okay. Quick little 3-minute ad break to get pre-rolls off. I'm going to AFK for it, though, to make up for it being kind of a long one. For those of you that aren't subbed, this particular break should be pretty painless. Good time to stretch your leggies. Get a drink if you need it. Get some food or whatever, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Two hours. No, Hippie. I'm sorry. Oof. Easy peasy. Isabella, thank you for answering those questions. The questions about Imperial City. Because I had missed it. 2 hours. Hippie. Oh, I'm so sorry it took you that long. Yeah, it's a little bit harder than a delve. But not as hard as like a 4-man dungeon. Boss has a lot of health. I'd like to think that was the reason it took so long to kill that. And I missed this I didn't miss it. I saw it while I was in a fight, I think, and I wanted to go back to the message from Isabella. How about him saying he needs to do laundry when he usually does it on Wednesday? Means he needs to talk. Oh, Panther, that's so cute though. I love that. Wait. Let me scroll back up a little bit more before I get to Isabella's message. I missed this from Val. My mother used to be a huge horse girl growing up until she turned 12 and my grandparents took her to a dude ranch. The two bratty sons of the owner threw firecrackers behind her horse while she was riding on a group trail, spooking the horse that made mom scared of horses for her entire life. I'm glad she was okay. That's nuts. Oh my God. Isabella said, now that I'm not there, my parents and I have a better relationship, so it's fine. But I think my mom lived in denial a lot more than she realized because she could never change my dad, constantly making excuses for my scripts, for any scripts my brothers did. But now the middle brother is kind of going through the same thing. He's the responsible one close by, so he gets the brunt of constantly having to single-handedly clean up my younger brother's messes when my parents give in. Oh my God, Isabella, that's stressful. For Stephanie, I was in a public dungeon and some guy aggroed like 3 mobs into one super mob and they steamrolled me. Oh no, Solid South. It's a good story though, right? If you don't have legs of your own, go to legs.com, leggies.com, enter promo code Terry for 10% off legs. Kidding, by the way, don't try that. PC, you're funny. I haven't done a lot of lead farming. I probably should. I mean, if you want to. To be perfectly honest, I have played since 2017 and play endgame trial level stuff without really setting foot in PvP areas for any gear. I don't remember what all the Telvar has, but there's a few cosmetic things off of the Telvar. Have you found the vendor, Ivory Jazzman? You can just check the Telvar vendor in your alliance base and see what they have. It just depends on if you like the things. I don't know. Is there PvP armor and stuff? I've only looked at the cosmetic items personally. I'm gonna say I made that still training for the XP gain, but working on Necropotent set once I get past 1 KCP. Nice. Hi Serge, how's it going? Really set up to where if you don't really like PvP, you don't have to do to enjoy the game. Yeah, so there's like some quests there and stuff, but I wouldn't say it's like rich story content. I think they did it on purpose so that people don't have to PvP. Depends on what you want to get out of it. Yeah, dog wants love. I gave him some loves. I gave him lots of ear scratches and pats and stuff. Even I played with him on break too. We were in there hanging out with Ed. The Telvar stuff is more for PvP then. I think so. I think most of it's for PvP. I want to say there are a few cosmetic things, like appearance things that you should be able to preview them maybe though. Nap attack! Welcome back, Knock. I think so, but I wasn't sure if it was good stat wise for PvE. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm not great with builds or armor. I've never seen a PvE build call for anything from Imperial City or Cyril or anything, except for Cyrodiil has a special vendor on the weekends that has the monster helms and jewelry and stuff that you can buy versus getting it however else it's obtained. But I think you can buy them with gold. So right? I think you can buy it with either or. Sky shards though, yeah. There are sky shards there. The gold vendor, yeah, Caped Crusader. Yep. So but you don't have to like do Cyrodiil stuff to access that vendor. You would just go in to the Cyrodiil, what you call it? Main hub. Oh right, I got the lead I was farming. Are you getting off soon? For your drop, I'm gonna be on for another hour and a half. Reanimate, and just so you know, I always raid people with the same drops when drops are on. So if you end up lurking here, you will end up on somebody with the same drops, unless there's literally no one else on who has them, which is not likely. How can I find out what build to follow? I'm stuck right now. So usually guide makers have a bit of a description of like what they go for with the build. So if they'll say there are several guide makers linked in Discord, maybe you've gone through and seen several of them, and you're wondering, okay, how do I pick one? Usually they'll describe like, okay, is this what type of content do you do? Like, this is for solo, this is for PvP, this is for PvE, this is for, you know, whatever specific stuff. It's one of those things where I just kind of like, it's almost like picking a class or alliance or whatever. I just read what is accessible to me on the guide makers like page for the guide, like their brief description, and whatever grabs me, I go for it. I just plunge in and try it. However, when I do builds, I don't do the whole build. I just take ideas from them. So that's a little bit different because it's less effort. So yeah, ask communities, what do you recommend for me doing this type of content on this class? You know, see what people say. Maybe chat has opinions on it. They definitely have more than me because I don't do a lot of building characters. What was the other one I was looking at? Oh, the music box. Very welcome, Singularity. I'm sorry if that wasn't much help. It's just kind of like one of those things where like it really is up to the person. There's so many different ways you can go with it, you know? So let me look at all again. Find another lead to farm. Are those voices in this song that's playing? What else do I need from the wolf? Look at this! Wait, what? I swear I had more than that. Maybe I could go grab some of these. That's so funny. I thought I had more of the Ebon Wolf. I just wasn't in a hurry to get it, so I never farmed it. Patagon builds are good, and Lucky Ghost builds are also pretty good. There you go. There's at least someone's opinion. There's a song playing? There is. The quiet one.
It's about getting it to feel right.
And there's voices in it, so I don't like it because it's like keeps throwing me off like a clip is playing.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the
There it
traveling
is.
merchant said is true.
Oh, we're going on a little adventure. Now that I'm better, I get to take care of the chickens. I'm not sure they're as stupid as people say they are. They have an evil intelligence. I've definitely seen like what appears to be smart chickens. Like I saw a thing at one point. What was it exactly? It was a video about a kid who had autism, I believe, and they had like a companion chicken, and it was like super good for them, like for their mental health, and like help them develop and feel driven to do things. But they like fell in love with, I think it was like a couple of chickens. It was such a cute thing. I can't remember where I saw it. It's nice your dog. It's cute. Thank you so much, Reanimated. Did you try to balance damage and survivability? Random question. We're doing Vardenfell stuff on EU tomorrow, right? You guys remember that time I was like, I wonder if I should make a warden on EU so I can be playing a warden while we do community stuff. But then I wasn't sure if I wanted to break my rule. Jackie Chan was sort of in my dream. He survived the fire. Nog was with these crazy dreams. The consumed part of the building by hiding in an escape pod for the day. I figured out what happened. But when I went to confirm, they were still there. Did I miss part of this, or was it a continuation from your last one? Don't answer that. I'm clicking. Charge! Okay. No. All right. Cool. I went to confirm they were still there hiding in the shadows, and there was a lot of shadows since the electricity was out. The sleepies. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What's with your weird dreams? Honestly, it's confusing. So many builds. Each one's different. Just remember, they're players that just happen to study the abilities and do a lot of testing and all of that. And so they're just players that have come up with builds that they like. And there are a lot of really good ones. The trick is finding one that you enjoy. I know it's tough. So many choices. I have a hard time with a lot of choices too. Dewap, good job on the 10 kills. From Hell, good job on the 12 assists. Malaquin, La Rosa, and Dewap, good job on the epics. And congrats to Ladnar, Tana, Seraphil, Kazlex, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. I would suggest Yicky and Skinny Cheeks. They both spend days in Jay's trial and error coming up with their different builds. I'm not familiar with Yicky, but I'm definitely familiar with Skinny Cheeks. Obviously, Madigan, who was also mentioned, and Lucky Ghost. All their builds are great. What class character are you playing? I'm playing a Warden right now. I main Necromancer, and I'm familiar with Templar. I have a Warden alt that my friend helped me, Madigan, actually, whom I just mentioned. We spent some time today. If you'd like to see it, it's in the VOD. Should be available. Because you can watch the current VOD from several minutes back. Madigan showed me his Frost build for Warden. So I've been practicing with it, just going around doing random things that I kind of still need to do. Warden came out with Morrowind. And this weekend is one of 3 weekends which we're celebrating the return to Morrowind, because Necrom is part of Morrowind. It's another region of Morrowind that is coming out, or another area in the Morrowind region, I guess would be the proper way to say that. And this weekend we're kind of spending some time showcasing Wardens. So I took the opportunity to have Maddie teach me his Frostygon build, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. This character is actually effective for once. She's been just an alt that, you know, she does daily crafting writs to help, you know, make gold and stuff. But yeah, I've been interested in trying his Frost build, and we finally did it today, and it was perfect and wonderful and amazing. I found a nice build from Outcast. I hope that's okay. Of course, yeah. I think you should try it. Absolutely, Outcast is good. Does that mean we are... Or are we not going to be in Vardenfell tomorrow? The reason I ask is apparently today was the day my ESO Plus ran out. Vardenfell is base game now. It's base game, yeah. You have to grab it from the store. I can't remember. You should check. They added it like a while back. I was just making sure. It's free, but do you have to claim it? That I couldn't remember if you have to actually claim it. Anyway. Yes, I think I would like to do Vardenfell stuff tomorrow. Should I make a baby Warden? I told myself I wasn't going to make more characters on EU, but I want to and I know that I don't have to. Like, Zoss isn't going to come after me and be like, I can't believe you didn't play Warden the whole time this weekend. You're fired. Not that I'm employed by them, but you're kicked off the stream team. I know that that's obviously, that's like so far from what would actually happen, like opposite from what would actually happen. But I feel driven to actually do the things, you know, that they suggest for the weekends.
No time to talk.
Say what? If you make one, I'll make one. Oh my God, are we making baby wardens together? What? I better do it tonight, because I won't remember to do it tomorrow. You have a cat near you? Yes, this is Casper. I almost knocked over my fox again. I need to find a better place for him. He holds my glasses for me. I wanted him to show on cam.
Kitty! Hi, kitty!
Casper is right here. His paw has to be on top at all times. His claws are in my finger. Making babies on stream is a violation of TOS. I know of a way to do it without it being a violation of TOS. Isabella and I are going to make babies and play them in ESO. They are going to be wardens. Should we make them match? Should they be twinsies? This is getting ridiculous. Where's Dweir? Dweir will likely go through the VOD, especially when he finds out that we hung out with Maddie today. And especially if anybody tells him that somebody redeemed Tiffany and I did it while I was hanging out with Maddie. And especially if he finds out that Maddie joined in for Tiffany time. Like leaned into it. It was amazing. You missed that, Isabella? Hi, Celox. You should definitely look. I was actually gonna ask when I got back from break last time. I was gonna be like, did anybody clip any of the Valley Maddie? Because that was great. Living Warden 2 right now because of Maddie gone. Oh, that's great. 42, almost 43. Nice. Solid South. Nice. Sorry for asking again, but how do you find the Eleanor recipes? Anywhere in Somerset? I think I don't know if Oregon has a higher chance, but pretty sure anywhere in Somerset. One way that I farm them, Panther, is this fucking chapel church thing, whatever it is, up here in Shimmerine, because you can loot, you know, freely. You can like scour through this place a bunch of times. There's all kinds of jewelry boxes. Don't forget the ones on top of the bookshelves. Double audio, hell. Black Dahlia, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? I take my headset off because I was laughing at stream and not paying attention on the phone. Oh, S2 might not be against 2S, so cloning might be okay. Do a blurry mosaic filter. Hi, Black Dahlia. What were you up to today? Everybody help me thank Black Dahlia for the raid and go and follow and check out her content. Hopefully you can catch them live sometime. How do you make babies in ESO? I had no idea that was possible. So we're joking around. Sorry for being confusing. Isabella and I were joking around because I was like, I told myself I wouldn't make any other characters on EU, but because of the like warden themed weekend and it's EU month for community stuff, I try to do EU or our public dungeons on the EU server the first Saturday of every month, just to keep like EU in the rotation since we have a guild over there as well. This is a lot of words. I feel like I'm adding a lot of words that aren't necessary. So I'm sitting here like, well, I want to stay on theme and play a warden, but I don't have a warden. And I told myself I could only have one character on EU. What do I do? Oh no. And so then Isabella said, if you make one, I'll make one. And then I said, are we going to make baby wardens? And then it turned into fucking making babies. So, sorry. Fury and I already have a stream baby. Why not an ESO baby? Yeah. ESO twinsies that are our babies. I'm down. Except I'd be breaking my rule, but it wouldn't be the first rule of mine that I broke. Won't be the last either. Did some of the new area missions. Heck yeah. We've been bitten, chosen by the queen vampire herself. We've been chosen. And Warden is Magica. It's the only character I have. Nice.
Hi there. Rain was ours. Great.
I will not tell the guards if you don't. So I'm in here because supposedly there's a lead. One of the mechanical pupper wolf mount leads drops in here. And I just wanted to stay on this character and practice it for a while.
Wait, over there.
I just set it up today. So I'm finding places to farm leads that I still haven't gotten. Yeah. I'm good with this. Wait, over there. I don't know why she said that. It's extremely rare because anyone that knows me knows I currently have one EU tune and only 2 NA tunes for the entire time I've played ESO. I feel so special that you want to make a word in with me. I honestly do. I feel like that warrants breaking my rule. We'll have a story to tell. I feel like it's really irritating how like there's a bunch of lootable things and these bags that are typically lootable items are not, so I'm like having trouble figuring out what I can loot.
Wait, over there.
Wait, over there. She keeps saying that. Fucking over where, lady?
Damn. Just broken glass shards.
Yeah, okay, that's what it
They're
is.
everywhere in here.
She thinks she sees something, but she doesn't. Okay.
Black Dahlia 138 just subscribed. Wow. 20 months. Happy subiversary.
Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate your support, Black Dahlia. Appreciate you very much. There's a typo. You've been chewed on, not chosen. I like that. So yeah. I failed. I was supposed to find a key and I'm running in circles. I bet you it's in one of the little side areas that I skipped.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Don't mind Lou, she's drunk. Sorry, that's not Lou, that's Ivy. Lou is my TTS who apparently died. Or not TTS, sorry, closed captioning. She hasn't worked for like 3 streams now. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me test something. Let me try opening it in the browser I used to use for it. Let me just try it because it's been bugging me that my closed captioning isn't working. I've got double alert audio and I've got broken closed captions. Testing. Hello? What happened to my closed captioner? I've had this happen a couple times since I started using it, and I don't remember what I've done to fix it. I figured it would fix itself because I have seen that happen. Oh, what the fuck? You hit the help button and it opens it. It opens it in the same tab. What garbage is that? Apparently you can't pause PTS downloads anymore. What? Weird. Working on my own TTS for a personal project. Just got the server working. Oh. See when you get back, Isabella. Create your account? No. No. I was just hitting the help button on my closed captioner and it's being weird. Oh, there we go. I found it. Why are only certain browsers supported? That's one of the frequently asked questions. I would never think to ask that. I would just be like, oh, okay. Yeah. And I don't know. I tried disconnecting it and reconnecting it with no luck. What if I logged out? What if instead of, oh, hit connect again? No luck. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have to lurk and eat dinner. Have a great stream at night. See you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Black Dahlia. I just wanted to get to my Healy stuff, and I stood in his arm swing thing.
Wait, over there.
Over there! I think, okay, so I just have to stop and let her dig. Alright, she found it, cool. Company only supports 2 browsers because it is incredibly expensive to run tests on many. Yeah, I just assume they have their reasons, and I find a browser that I like that stuff works on, and if I can't, then I either don't use it or I deal with it. But yeah, I tried to open the closed captioner.
I've seen them before, but never one that was intact.
I tried to open the closed captioner on the browser I used to use it on, and it's still not working. So I feel like there's something else going on.
I hoped I'd find you two down here. I repaired the lift. What did you find?
Raynor, this device fills up glass orbs with old lore, like filling a decanter with fine wine.
A memory device? You found one that works?
It's intact, but we need a glass orb to see if it actually works.
Did you figure out what kind of lore the device contains?
I see 2 important bits of lore. One explains how Dwemer used soul gems to power their constructs. The other contains a map of Dwemer ruins across Tamriel.
Soul gems? That knowledge would open a lot of doors for us. A lot of doors.
But think about what we can do with those maps. Access to every ruin. Those are the doors we should be opening.
Are you suggesting that we become common treasure hunters? Well, think how famous
I have to listen. I have to sit through this. Normally, I'd be really interested in the quest, and I've done it. And I listened to it when I first did it. But currently, I'm just doing it as a side note for XP. And wow, they're talking a lot for me to progress.
But our friend here has found an orb we can.
Wasn't expecting that.
Hey, what do you think we should do?
I think we should.
What do you think? If I knew the location of every Dwemer ruin, I could explore places no one has.
I think you've got the right idea.
You gave the orb to my sister?
Yep, she's right.
You really think so?
Okay. Wait, I need the drop from here. Don't forget why you're really here, Terry. Kill all the things. Oh, that's it. No lead. All right. It's probably gonna take me a bit. So I'm gonna go make my warden that I said I would make. Actually, since we're on this character, I'm gonna save myself a login screen. I'm gonna do my writs first. Since it's after reset. Go do her writs, and then I'm gonna make a brand new baby warden. I'm gonna break my rule.
You there.
Baby warden time. I will probably work on slowly just building it the same way as this one because it's an alt that I shouldn't have made anyway. Technically. Why is my quest log full?
Hi, Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri. And I love
I was farming
queso.
clues. I actually grabbed Hills of Tribute quests on her. Wow. That amuses me greatly. I've got like event quests and stuff probably from when I was leveling her. Alts are always necessary. Yeah, so I am still working through. This fucking song is weird. I'm still working through like adding alts to my writ army every day on NA, and it's a lot to even just do one character stuff on EU. So it's like adding, you know, that's kind of why I made the rule, because I was like, if I'm going to play on EU, I don't want to overwhelm myself, and I'll just stick to one character. But you know, that doesn't always go as expected. Hey RTG, how are you? What's up, Dweer? A lot of stuff happened today. A lot of stuff happened today, Dweer. How are you doing? Pantalemon, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting pretty close to opening up that other giveaway I mentioned earlier. I want to do an ESO code of choice for you guys before we end. It'll be soon. TM. Oop. Oop. I gotta clean out this character's inventory. And then I'm making my EU warden to play tomorrow for community stuff. That reminds me, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the guild info.
Hi, I'm Nibble.
The fuck was that? Hi Nibble, how are you? What was happening? What was that voice? There. I actually did it. I put the thing in there. What? Something isn't working properly with my enchanting. Anyway. Master Baby Maker. Wait, did you make that? Did you make that? Have you been here longer than you let on? Without it being making babies on stream is a violation of TOS. I know of a way to do it without it being a violation of TOS. Isabella and I are going to make babies. Oh, jeez. Amazing. Knocked on my door. Oh, I had read the thing about the DoorDash guy, but I didn't read it out loud. Our DoorDash guy couldn't use his GPS properly. He knocked on my door like he was the police, and then when I swung the door open, I was like, "Do you know what time it is?" He goes, I'm here with your pizza." That's funny. They're just leveling an FF14. I kind of got hooked in on it. Nice. How's it going, Nibble? Everybody go follow Nibble. He's the cutest ghost on Twitch. Just killing a public dungeon boss over and over for a lead. That's what I was doing not that long ago. Like, nah, bro. It's a Puerto Rican in me. Hi, Barbujas. How are you?
Urgent task for you.
Ah, we missed some shout outs. Funky was in group with Maddie and I when we were doing Wayrest to get the helmet for this build that we did. We learned Maddie's Frostagon build today. It was very fun. A word. So now my warden is effective over here. And now it's time to make a baby warden on EU.
There we go. A little sailing through existence, y'all. There you go. There you go. Turn the noise gate back down so it's not off. Thank you, sir.
Yay! Face slapping clip.
Choke me, mama. Come on, Dommy. Or do you want Dommy Daddy?
Oh my.
I can be either. God, I'm so fucking wild.
What gear you end up with it? Frostbite and...
You can call me Dommy Daddy. I'll lay the choke down.
Winter's Respite?
Zoom in. We're gonna hide the props, and simply because we don't.
And the
So, go back to inflate.
Helm from Wayrest. And then we finished Oaken Soul. I had to finish farming Oaken Soul for it. And we did enough stuff afterwards that I leveled the lines that I hadn't leveled, because I hadn't leveled. It was like 3 different skill lines. And I got most everything. There's a few passives I still need. I didn't have the monster helm. We went to Wayrest. And I started practicing the build there. And then we got the helm. Then we went and finished farming Oaken Soul. Got Oaken Soul on. And then Maddie and I went and just messed around on the dummy and stuff.
More might can go into that muff.
The Wayrest helm. I'll have to look in slime something.
Yeah, maybe. Although it did say.
Yay! Congrats on your lead, Panther.
No, don't say it, lady. Stop walking.
Slime.
It only fits certain sizes.
Something. Oh, I have the thing open.
That's what I'll say. I was gonna say something else.
Have Maddie's.
It only fits certain sizes of mics.
Oh, did I close it? I mean, it's right here, but.
For fuck's sake.
Slime Cross. Isn't that Wayrest? That's what we did earlier, isn't it? Oh, it's the cute little fox. We missed a lot of shoutouts. I'm gonna get a drink real quick while I wait for this. So I was supposed to make a character and I logged into my existing character. That's how freaking smart I am. I need to check what I paired with mine since I don't have any trial gear either. Honestly, I really like the sets that we went with. And Maddie was saying, like, the overland sets are great choices. You really don't have to have the... he was suggesting... He gave me choices between Whirl of the Depths, Winter's Respite, his Grimmar, or Winterborn. He didn't mention Frostbite. I think that was like a given one. Like Frostbite and one of those. Nice, Pantalemon. Yeah, I'm gonna log out and make a character like I had originally said I was gonna do. Some overland gear is super good. Yeah, which I love. I think that's awesome. Hi, Freddy Cootie. Nice. Nice to know it may have ended up being the same. Yeah, I had the overland sets, so we didn't have a ton to do. We finished it all, and yeah. I think Winter's Respite is what I use since I don't have Whirl. Gotcha. How do builds work with mythical items? You won't be able to use 2 full sets and a full monster set, so what do you give up for the mythical? Well, it depends. I've seen people do it different ways, but like what we did is I don't have the monster set, but Maddie suggested, Slime Craw. I think, was it because that one had like the highest crit out of all of them? So it was the best one by itself. Yeah. Right. No shoulders because when you're using a mythic item, like it was just said, like King Cadet just said, you can't make the sets right. You don't have all the sets filled out with a monster set. So Slime Craw had the most crit, and then the shoulders were made to complete one of the other 2 sets because the ring slot was taken up by Oaken Soul or whatever mythic that you choose you happen to be using. Can't go the normal 552, right? Most mythic setups usually are 1 piece mythic and 1 monster piece. Yeah. Harry, thank you for following. All right, Isabella, I have a question for you. Are we making our wardens twinsies, or are we just doing our own thing? By that, I just mean, like, do we want to make them match somehow? Before I just go off and make some random whatever. Monsters usually crit or pen depending. Yeah, okay. Crowd does tend to be the favorite from what I've seen. Yeah, sure. Do you have a specific race you want to make? I have a high elf, so I'd like to make something other than a high elf because it's definitely not my top 2. You were gonna go do Khajiit? Oh my god. Okay. I could basically not totally remake, but my other warden that I actually have a build on anyway is a Khajiit, so that works. Hirod, good job on the 18 kills. Surge got 31 assists. Groat, Hirod, and Ladnar, good job on the epics. Ladnar, Sunrise, Surge, Soul, and Taildos, congrats on the bonus loot. And I'm pretty open if you want to like match up anything else, but I kind of figured I would just make yours as cute as I can. You know, that's usually what I go for. Make frosty knees. Frosty knees. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the same build because I don't have enough capacity in my brain to actually try to go for another type of build for like a 3rd class. Like I have 2 classes that I feel decent at. This is my 3rd one. I'm just gonna stick with the same build. Thank you for following. Oh, I haven't checked the Stream Raider store in a while. I'm gonna get that ESO Code of Choice giveaway open. There is a store as of like an hour and a half ish ago if you haven't checked the Stream Raider store. So there's that. Boom. Let's get that giveaway open before I forget, because I should be ending around midnight and we have just enough time. An ESO code of choice or 250k gold depending on server. Platform server. This will only be my third Khajiit I've made, second female, so this will be fun. Cheery ticket to enter the giveaway. My giveaways are usually open for approximately 30 minutes. Thank you for the follows, Silmar and Redzak. Welcome. Da, da, da. Thank you for the timer, Knock. Possibly? Okay. Well, if you have any opinions while I am customizing my character, you feel free to throw them out there. You want to make super small, medium, or large Khajiits? Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Okay, details are in chat. I now have the command up. I like the idea of making small Khajiits. Oh, go up a message. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Oh, nice. My plan was to make the tiniest Khajiit. Nice. Okay, that sounds fun. We're so... I swear. Like, I swear Isabella was my sister in another life or something. We are so often on the same wavelength. It's nuts. Fucking nuts, man. I love it. We're basically sisters. Could do big and small too. True. You can fit more small Khajiits in the belly. First, we're drinking. Was it Nightblade juice? What was it again? I have an Ebonheart pact, so I was gonna go EP just because those are my two favorites. I don't know if you care to match that. If you have a preference, let me know, because I'm not that fussed about it. Kind of making easy peasy decisions. Make a little warden baby. What should I name her though? This is the end game boss. This is the final boss of the game. Frostiny. We were talking about different frost warden names because like Madigon's frost build, he calls it Frostygon, right? Frostriny. Frosty Knee. This one's Soul Stars. Frosty Knee. Teary Frost. I forget what else. Those were some people were throwing out there for like, what's it call it? Not like when we were naming a character, but what we were naming the build. Pebble Terry. Babby Teeny. Chillini. US friendly baby. Frost Teary. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's close to one of them, yeah. Terry Sickle. Tiny seems to be cute to females no matter what it is. A female friend of mine confirmed it. She thought Chihuahua was cute when tiny. Oh, Cthulhu. I read that as fucking Chihuahua. Apparently I'm tired. Holy shit. Yeah, small things tend to be cuter than big things. I walked into that. BC is tiny? Yay! Does BC fit in a sandwich? Is BC that tiny? Let's get the All Alliance thing on E to do that, right? Oh, maybe. No. It should be account wide. But I'll do whatever. We don't even have to match that if you don't think we're going to PvP on it. It's not a big deal. I'm overthinking it, Isabella. I'm 100% certain. You just tell me. Tiri, you do you. You do you. Cut the cord, Tiri. Feel free to say it if you want. I'm still on a name, Isabella. Fuck, what do I do? Does Isabella have an idea for the name since we're making babies together anyway? I think Isabella should have a say. Can alliance change later. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Frostiella? Oh my god, we're so gonna match. Okay, so now I have to pick a Frosty name. See, Frostery. Do I make it 2 names? That's too like, it feels like a sentence then. Frostery, or I could make it see, for some reason Frostriny feels like a direct translation from Frostygon because it's the last part of my name. But I think I'm like the only person who seemed like that was a good one. So I'm tempted to go with one of your guys' idea. McTeary Flurry. I like the look at the end. Because I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Yeah, small things tend to be cuter than big things. Damn it. It's a whole different beast actually seeing Frostriny. Fucking Isabella called it, guys. It's Frostriny. Okay, thank you guys all for your input. No, don't just create it. No! I hit cancel! Stream's over, bye! I know, I'll delete it. I know, it just makes me mad. Wait. It's gonna like force me into the tutorial. Or did I do skip? It's pretty sad when you accidentally make a character. Dropper Jen, hello, welcome. Frostiny the Snowman, make it male. You might have an appearance token already. Yeah, but it's like a fresh character. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get the name right away. I need to waste the token on a level 1. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna lock the name in. Like in you might have to play it for a certain amount of time for it to do this, but like in WoW, the name is locked for a certain amount of time after deletion, I think. Done many times. Nice. I just hecked up being dumb. Nice, Tibura. I just hit the wrong buttons. Okay, great character. Wouldn't that suck if I accidentally deleted my other character? On the plus side, I'm pretty sure they could reinstate it for me. That would really, really suck. That sounds like me. Khajiit. Frostriny. Warden. Okay, body. Whoop. Whoop. Look, we're making good progress. Gotta go through all the colors because I don't remember what they all look like. The thing is too, like the body markings can make them look different. The Psijic, so my I find it so funny. They give you skin color and then they give you these body markings. You can't. And even. Oh. Wait, yeah. There's a couple like that where you can barely tell. Anyway, I forget what I was saying now. I love creating characters almost more than playing them. It is fun, Chronicled. Fun. Where's Rich? Get her an appearance change token. That's fine. Oh, the Psijic markings that my Khajiit is using on NA. She has one of the spotted body markings. And the Psijic markings completely take that away. I guess because the spots are the body markings, so I guess that makes sense. Hi, Solarad. Do we care to match colors? Want to do our own thing? From this point on? Indifferent. It's somewhat indifferent. But it's EU that frost skin might look good on a Khajiit. Pretty good. I've recreated characters using the same name after immediately deleting them because I wasn't thrilled with my appearance choices. Yeah, sometimes it looks different in game. Like once you get in game. You're gonna go Black Cat. I want to see the other body mark. Oh, whoa. Kind of cool. Look a little different in game. Yeah, so I gotta go back and try again. Most skins look good on Khajiit and Argonian. Yeah, that's true. On Xbox, the last thing you do is pick your name. Unfortunately, I have been timed out for inactivity while trying to come up with one, losing everything I did. Oh my god, I've heard of that happening. I want to say I had it happen before and it was on PlayStation. So yeah, I like a lot of contrast. Ooh, pretty. There's a couple other spotted ones I really like. Gonna make her sneaky. The way you want to do that, or I think these are Nox markings. Hello? Oh, I was doing torso size. That's easy. It doesn't matter what color you make for fur. Oh, maybe this is Nox. I can't remember now. Yeah, your Khajiit's markings. You're usually on the one character, so I'm familiar. I've seen it a lot. It's one of those two that I was looking at. I could be wrong, but I was thinking it was this one, but I'm not sure. It might be this one. The lighting is not the best. Isn't there a spot where you can change the lighting? I thought there were different lightings in the character stuff, but I don't see it. I might be thinking of Final Fantasy. Make it Casper. Well, yeah. Like I was saying, I like contrast though. I thought about going opposite of Black Cat from Isabella. Since Isabella's gonna go black. Either opposite or the same. But I love contrast, like high contrast markings a lot too. So I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Cute. We tried contacting tattoos of skins like Sijic with Ember, for example. Looks awesome on Khajiit and Argonian. So what's that one called where the whole like torso is dark? Well, not the whole torso, but like the belly. With the on my main EU character. With the Scales of Akatosh. Looks really cool with the dark blue pink slash green theme I went with. Like this. Imagine if one of you could play a Sentrat and the other could play an Alfique. That would be cool. Kind of like a snow leopard. Yeah, I didn't want to look. That's something I try not to do, is to look like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel weird. Like sometimes, like if you pick the orange skin, you can look basically just, you're a tiger. You go with one of the stripes, like this one. Like, oh, I'm a tiger. I don't know. For some reason, I find that weird. Like, I like the different. It's not weird. I like abstract markings, kind of. But I also like the spots. Aw. I like it, but for some reason I can't. I haven't managed to bring myself to press the go button on it before. Was it this one? There's another one that's spotted that we were on, I think. It'd be cool for a frost build. Oh, that's true. It's very true. Got the mammoth tooth. Plus, I can make the markings disappear, like we were talking about. I got the mammoth tooth. Have been trying to get it since launch. Ooh. Plus, like for example, with these Sigic markings, the dark contrast is cool. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Seems like there was another. Oh, this one. I think is the one we were on when you commented, Dwyer. That's yours, the calico face? Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. These ones at the end. Wait, I thought they were at the end. Like this one. Oh. It's so unique looking. Yeah. Hi, Gleam. How are you? I got the, congrats, by the way, Alex. I meant to say that. Sorry, I'm very distracted trying to like make decisions too. Congrats on your mammoth tooth. Warden has the Metatron skin and it's the favorite of all my character appearances. You can't like really see your character's default skin with that on, right? There are several the body markings basically do away with Khajiit. Since these are considered body markings, these go away if you put any markings on, which kind of sucks. I liked it with my Khajiit that I was just on, that we just built today. I'm leaning toward other spotted one. I'm leaning toward. I liked Dweer's idea of the snow leopard thing because it's going to be a frost build. I would not normally probably go for it. Your base fur color stays, yeah. Which the Sigic would look cooler on a darker fur color. Not that I plan on doing the Sigic line. Wait, it's not from the Sigic line, I don't think. I don't remember now. Covers up a lot of the base appearance, but not all. This is somewhat leopardy, but not. It's the Somerset main questline? Okay, for some reason I was doubting myself. Thinking it was at first, and I was like, For reference, I'm surprised you remember my Khajiit's markings. I mean, I've definitely looked at your character a lot. Why is it bringing up browser? Kind of annoying. Making me to the browser. I want to look at it on the browser. Eyes are dry. I already did eye drops. Giveaway drawing in about 10 minutes. Use the code of choice or gold, depending on where you play. I haven't seen what class do you choose. I'm making a warden. I'm kind of somewhat planning to mirror the warden we just made today, which was Madigan's frost build. We made one on NA, and now we're making one on EU. Yeah, I was thinking about the glasses too. I only did one drop. I usually do two, but I was trying to go minimalistic. Maybe I'll do that too. Also water, I know. Trying to keep the eye drops in my... Yeah, I'll be Magica. How much are you gonna play it? A really good question. I think I'm gonna go with Snow Leopard. Sort of vibes. But there's 3 different spotted ones. One of them is sort of a mix between, and then one of them is more leopard, and the other is more cheetah. Wait, where'd it go?
Was born the first month I subbed, they'd be a 3-nager now.
This one
Poke flip.
is more cheetah spots. V! Happy 3 years! How are you? Boop. 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 Funny meeting you here. The baby was born the first month I subbed. They beat a teenager now. That's fucking nuts.
Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What the fuck is going on?
If a baby was born the first month I subbed, they'd be a 3-nager now.
A 3-nager is what I meant to say, because teenager, that would be weird. They'd be 35 years. Wouldn't they? Calico's cute too. I'm trying to pick spots, V. How are you? What are you up to? I think I'm leaning toward these. I don't know. Something about the way those come down the mouth is really cute. Was this the one that you said you liked? I think I like this one. I like the way it frames the mouth. Where was this one? It'll help me make up my mind because I was deciding between 3. That's the problem though, Dweer. I was deciding between 3, so I was trying to... Anyway, yeah, it's fine. We've done it. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, was chat not working? Hi V. Hi Breton Gaming. How are you? We have a giveaway open. ESO code of choice. For the platforms, I'm out of Crown's codes, or at least PC and PlayStation. I'm offering Crown Store items. So if you're choosing, no rush on the choosing. Whoop. That might be excessive. My smallest Khajiit ever. Are you going all the way to the left with all the sliders? Because I have a rule about a couple of the sliders. It doesn't matter. We don't need to match the sliders. Isabella and I are making Frosty twins. Or at least siblings. Although we're gonna look different as far as our markings, so that's for sure. Everything except butt, hips, and boobs. My girl. Anon mode is being weird. It doesn't tell you the things at the moment. Anon mode. Great, yay, Brett, and I'm glad. Okay. Face. I wish we had more hair color options for Khajiit. Like, why can't I have bright ass red hair? What the fuck? You know? I'm probably gonna end up grabbing a Crown Store hair. We're into the hairstyle seemed kind of mad. Just went for fur. Yeah. I don't love the hairstyles. Oh, like that. Like I said, I'm gonna end up using a Crown Store hair probably, but the color is important in case I do a Crown. There are a couple of Crown Store ones that I don't hate. I think that like similar color to my spots though will look the best. Good morning, Rave. How are you? You beheaded Shadow. I know. It was an accident. Still better than Argonian. I hate those feathers. Oh. I like those ears. Oh my. I have one that's similar to that, so I could always add that. Kind of feeling that, to be honest with you. Silurad, thank you for the follow. Gave mine a feather hawk. Mm-hmm. Oh. This should be our last Stream Raiders battle. But then I'm gonna finish making her. Did you push the butt on? I didn't catch if you saw me ass earlier. I didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just wipe the lips. BC is no longer tasty. If your eyelids would taste like ice cream. Oh, did I miss BC's previous message? BC had ice cream earlier and now his lids taste like ice cream. This is permanent. Is BC tasty forever now? So originally with lids. Oh my gosh. BC is a messy eater. That's funny. Regaltas, good job on the 12 kills. Maybe more. Ricky, good job on the 43 assists. Holy shit. Nice. What is what? Solar Red? You mean what we're doing right now? You mean the Stream Raiders? Mitiliak. Good job in the epics. Regaltas got 12 kills. Ricky got 44 assists.
Excuse me.
Check my reply. Yeah, you lick your eyelids. BC must be popular with the ladies. Okay, yeah, I did miss that one. Sunrise and Ladnar. Congrats on the bonus loot. We're going to continue the Stream Raiders map tomorrow. We're going to finish making this character. Oh no, eye color. Dollar that tomorrow.
There'll be sunshine, Clementine.
Your ticket to enter? Oh my god, we have a giveaway open. It's true. What past me said. Time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Tier ticket. Or use the red ticket follower emote. Kind of like, oh, I can't decide between blue or one of these greens. Oh my gosh. I did consider red. That looks like mud though. We have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice. The details have been put in chat. Exclamation point giveaway if you missed it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. Fruity_cutie just subscribed.
I like that. It looks so nice. That's the most striking to me. Fruity Cutie! Hey! Thank you for the Prime sub. You only get one per month. I'm honored you would use yours here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. I often am tempted to make red eyes because I love red, but we're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway very shortly.
Fruity_cutie just subscribed.
Don't mind Ivy, she's a little drunk. She's saying everything twice. Oh, that's right. You're too far away.
What do tofu and a dildo have in common?
What?
They're both meat substitutes.
I don't know. We'll have to hear the playback on it. think typically with Khajiit, I always end up going in the middle here. Same with Mouth. Hee. Aw. All right, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Let's do this. Are you guys all entered? Yeah, I typically go. I want big ears though. Big ears are cute. All right. Was the joke, what does a pickle and a dildo? What does tofu and a dildo have in common? They're both meat substitutes. That was Ed's joke. Nice, Gandwarfian! Yeah. Tofu and a dildo. All right. We're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway before I finish this, because I might get distracted with the ear tip flare shit. All right. So we're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yours is done, Isabella. Kirad! Kirad, you are the winner. Hopefully the doggos are being good and you are at your computer, or at least on mobile somewhere. Kirad, congrats! Yay! Capture question of the day, since we made a warden. Well, I had a warden and now we're making a warden. What's your favorite class in ESO? And then I just need to know if you already picked out what you would like from the command, or if you need to know what the options are, let me know what platform and server you play on. Congrats, Kieran! Have you tried tofu chocolate cake pudding yet? I don't think I would bother, personally. Sound appetizing. Like all the classes, but maybe Nightblade is fave. Nice. What would you like? I know you play on PC. I can't remember if you play on multiple platforms. Yeah, so for PC, currently out of Crown's codes, so I'm gifting Crown items. If you would like something from the Crown store, up to 1,500 crowns worth, I can gift you them, and you can take your time to decide if that's what you choose. Because I'm out of Crown's codes currently. I need to remember to send my EU gold. Oh, when I look away and I look back at my character that I'm making, I'm like, oh, she's cute. That means I'm doing a good job. 4 crates, nice. Oh, which ones? Stone Lore or Akaviri? There are 2 types at the moment. Here, let me throw you on the list here since I'm in the EU character screen. You want you want EU, okay. So when I go do my writs, I can send those then. Akaviri, 4, okay. Thank you for the quick answers. Nice, congrats, dude. We're gonna be doing more giveaways tomorrow, and in the evening, so like it'll probably be 3-ish hours prior to this time, maybe 4, somewhere between 4 hours ago and 3 hours ago, only tomorrow. Does that make sense? Is somewhere in that window we'll be giving away the Vardvark We'll do multiple giveaways tomorrow. We'll give away some gold and another code of choice, and then we'll give away our Vardvark in the late evening, my time. For Akaviri crates. Congrats! Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Got a 15 pack on sale and didn't get any of the things I was looking for. I hope you do with these. Cannot currently gift crates. It's broken. Oh, that reminds me, Seraphel. Yeah. I did see there was a bug with gifting crates, so I will try it. And then if it doesn't work, Kirad, I'll just do it as soon as they fix it. Because I remember that's a known issue right now. Metrozuki, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that so I can make sure Kirad knows there might be a delay. I am on an EU server. This is my second character I'm making on EU. I originally had a rule that I wasn't gonna make multiple characters on EU because I already have a lot of like dailies. I do a lot of daily crafting writs on NA. I think this is it. I think we're good. I think we're fucking great. We're gonna make Frost Runny right now. Skip the fucking tutorial, please. When you play on EU, do you have to make a new roster of characters? Yes. How's it going, Papali? Thank you for answering that, Seraphale. I had that rule on NA, didn't work. I now have to. So it was a weird combination of things. So this weekend is the second of 3 Return to Morrowind celebration weekends that Zoss is putting on. ESO Stream team members are participating in it. That's why we have the Vardvark to give away. And they kind of gave themes for the weekend. So last weekend was just anything Vardenfell or Vardenfell achievements. We were doing Vardenfell achievements and stuff last weekend. That was super fun. And then this weekend is just showcasing the Warden. So I got Madigon in Discord, and Madigon taught me how to build his Frostygon, his Frost Warden build. So we did that, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I now have an effective Warden on NA, which I didn't before. I had a Warden that I had kind of just thrown together, whatever, you know. And so we did that, and then I was realizing that the first week, depending on what's going on, the first weekend of the first Saturday of the month, we do our community event on EU to incorporate, you know, EU peoples so that we can play with other EU, you know, incorporate the EU players of the community. Plus we have an EU guild over here. And then I was like, oh, but I want to be playing a Warden. So then I was like, oh, this is one of the first things I have to change, mostly for stream. I was like, I guess should I make a Warden over there? Let's see, it's this one. There we go. Now you can actually see my character when I zoom in. And then Isabella said, if you make one, I'll make one. And I was like, you're on, bitch. Let's make some fucking Warden babies. So here we are. We have some semi-matching Warden babies. Guild name, it is Tyrion V are we, but it's, if you want an invite, it's way easier just to give your user ID. You want an invite on EU? You can just skip the guild finder thing and just let us know. Nice, Minhu. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Welcome to Netrazaki, Fruity Cutie. That's cute. And Minhu UK. Thank you for following, you guys. Welcome. Is your user ID the same as Twitch, Sillerad? Perfect. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna port to Isabella real quick. Where you at, girl? I'm gonna do my end spiel after I show off our new Twitch twinsies, or whatever you want to call them. Our Warden twinsies that we just birthed. When I do a test before sending those crates to the winner, you can test by sending a bunch to BC. He does not mind helping. Wasn't it explained in some lore somewhere why Khajiit have 2 breasts while the cats they seem to have evolved from have 6 to 8 nipples? Potentially. I just want to see. I want to see your character, Isabella. Can I invite you? There, I asked. I was polite. I didn't wait for an answer though. Now I'm gonna have to find a matching. Oh my god! That was so hard. I'm so slow. I should just run on foot. Where are you? I'm coming to you. You know that I'm probably gonna unlock Ritz on her like as soon as possible, and it's just gonna be a clusterfuck. Oh, you're coming to me? Run to me! We're opposite colors if you went with a... Yeah. We're both small. We're small beans. I can't... I'd have to mess with my UI to get both of our character names. We have Frostrony and Frostiella. I love it. Oh. We're so cute. We definitely have some different blood because, you know. But that's okay. We sissies. There's no evolution. The Divines made them the way. That's true, because it depends on the moons they were born under. Maybe that is why the cat folk do not like the cold. Too many pokies. But I'm checking out your Khajiit's chest or anything. I mean, I don't... We default the sliders to maximum, so... Run on hand? Wait, what do you mean? I need to do more Rollos and FF, so I wish you a good night. Good night! I mean, good day, Omena!
Why are you
Hope you have a good day. Same mother, different fathers. Yeah, let's go with that. I got the just the black spots. That's all I got. Sisters from other misters. Blame it on dad. We're tiny kitties though. We cute. Send me the build info Maddie gave you. Yes, I'll send you the screenshot, and then you can also use that video. Did you ever grab that video link? Did I save that? I'll save it and send you the picture of this stuff. No idea what I'm doing. I can, if you have any questions about it, I can try to fill any blanks with my memory. But in the VOD, I mean, it's kind of drawn out. Stuff is also in the VOD. I've actually got the link pasted in there. Give me one sec, and I'll send you the file. Trying to decide where I want to save it. Doing it now because I could easily forget. But I'm almost done. There we go. So there's a link and the picture he sent me, and then I'm happy to chat with you about it if you want. Seriously though, Isabella, if you missed the part of the VOD where he walked me through it, he was extremely thorough. So feel free to check this VOD, find where we started, There's like, I had no questions. Maddie is the most thorough teacher you've ever met. So yeah, he went over everything in detail. Who dat? Soulstar? Wait, come back. Soulstar is a white kitty. We've got Isabella as a black kitty. I'm white with black spots, and Soulstar's a white kitty. We're so cute. Look at us. Pretties. Recessive genetics. Yeah, I mean, you know. Related, I swear. I thought I'd get in on it too. Yay! That's awesome. Are we gonna fucking triple warden it up tomorrow? Just like super squubby. Wait, what did you make the character name? Oh, okay. Connie. That's cute. Did I kid with the Ed joke? It's in your DMs. Yeah, he doesn't. He just.
What did tofu and a dildo have in common?
What?
They're both meat substitutes. What did tofu and a dildo have in common?
What?
They're both
It kind
meat
of.
substitutes.
It kind of goes. Sigh. It kind of sounds like a robot. Where you clipped it, but you did an amazing job. Because I asked him to repeat it. I think he repeated it 3 times or something. And by the 3rd time, he was like, he ended up not saying the words right. Yeah. But he said it great. First time, it was just he wasn't over the microphone. He doesn't. Yeah, I'm like, you need to get closer. It's a close proximity microphone, especially the way I have it compressed. That'll work. It works. Over time, we will try to get better sound clips, but we have some. We have a new one. Winter will be so excited. Yay, Ed jokes. All right, guys, you guys are amazing. We are going to find someone to raid.
What did tofu and a dildo have
Real
in
quick,
common?
I'm gonna show ESO again for a bit.
They're both
How cute
meat
we are.
substitutes.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's not the clearest ever, but fine. We had so much love today. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you for looking out for the community. Dweer, Isabella, Lally, and Knock, and V. And Ed didn't do shit, so Ed's on there, but he's just trolling. Probably. I don't know. I don't remember if he said anything. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, everybody. Good night, Sean Zod. I still have to find a raid target, but I'm just kind of like in the wrap-up stage. Let's see. I saw that part. I just don't have any experience playing Warden at all, so I'm going to have to play around with it. Yes, absolutely. How come I'm so much taller? Are you? Are we on a hill a little bit? You don't look taller. Is it just the hair?
Meow, meow, meow.
It might just be the hair. Yeah, because I just scooched closer to you. Oh, real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Cheddar. Yes.
Aw, what happened to my clipboard? I must have... oh. Wanted to set your note before I forget. It helps me later. New one right off the bat. That was lucky. Thank you for the multi shout out and chat. I appreciate that. Please go follow the lovely streamers that are linked in chat. They all visited us today. I appreciate them. Did the banner you requested to fit work well? Any issues with it? So far, so good. I broke. I broke. Fury.exe has stopped. The issue that I'm having, so I tried it earlier and it goofed. But the issue that I'm having, Cookie, I think is just Twitch. The Twitch panels are fucking wonky. And so I was trying it again. And it keeps like acting like it's saving. Oh! Yes! Okay. I had to try it again a couple times and I got it to work. Cookie! It looks great. It worked finally. Earlier I did it and the panels do this to me sometimes where they're just like, yeah, everything's cool. And then you go and like save it and it doesn't change anything. Fucking so sorry. She is taller than you? Are we sure? Damn it, Soulstar. Here, stop doing emotes. Hold on, that was perfect and I ruined it. There we go. Wait, I was trying to stop my character from doing emotes. What? Oh, it's because my UI is hidden. All of a sudden I see Soulstar behind us vomiting. That's what I was thinking. I think you're slightly up the hill from me, Isabella. Ran too much? Ran around so much they made themselves ill. Yeah, it was me yesterday trying to get to my kid's bus stop. You didn't get back to me, so I thought I'd just come by and poke you. Thank you for that. I'm sorry, Cookie, that I didn't let you know. I'm so terrible sometimes about that stuff. Slight hill and hair. Yeah, I think those are the two differences that are causing it to seem like you're taller than me. So yeah. Damn it! I broke. Whatever. I wanted to try it again since Cookie mentioned it because I knew I'd forget again. You know? I tried to work on it. So there's a new banner for the sound bites. Cookie made my banners. And so I reached out and was like, can you make a sound bites one? So they did. And I put it up and it was like bugging out on me. Oh, it still says click the music note though. I forgot to take out that text. There's now a banner that says play sounds on stream, or it says sound bites for stream. I don't really need the text anymore. Lovely. Clean it up. So that's what we were talking about. On mine, when I have full screen browser, it shows. I need to rearrange these a little bit. They're starting to look really weird because I've changed a few things. I'm telling you, the freaking Twitch panels thing is so janky. Like, you don't have much control over how it looks. So it's second row, right below the donos, sound bites for stream. there are drops. I think there's technically 2 sets of drops, one specifically for people participating in the Return to Morrowind weekend. So some of the ESO stream team members, you might see it in their hashtag. You might see some of their assets on their stream video. And then there are drops for the Explorers event. There should be 2 crates that you can get this weekend. If you got some yesterday, then you're good. You've gotten 2 since yesterday. I'm going to raid somebody with the same drops. I'm assuming somebody's on with the same drops. I'm poking around now. Yep. Whoa. Oh, he's been on for 8 hours, though. I haven't raided Nephis in fucking forever. I feel like mostly due to our schedules. Got 2 running? Yeah, don't worry. I will raid somebody with the same drops. I always do. I understand the lurking for drops thing. I have to do it too. So yeah. Going alphabetical. Got up to Blackwood. I need to find Blackwood treasure chests for the leads. Yes, get the leads. Yeah, your hair is taller than me. I'm scrolling through to see if I missed anything. We're good. Okay. I will be here later today because it's now 12:24. We got distracted. We got fucking hella distracted. 3 p.m. Pacific time is when I'm live next. You can see in your time zone in Discord in the schedule channel or just down below in that corner below the video. The schedule button. We'll be doing community stuff on PC EU. First Saturday of every month we do EU community stuff. We just do public dungeons. I'd like to do Vardenfell and to stay in theme with the Return to Morrowind stuff. Get the Vardenfell public dungeons done. I will personally be on my baby Warden. Bring whatever character. If you're brand new to the game, if you have an alt that you just made tonight, feel free. If you have a CP 2600, whatever sounds good. Whatever you feel like doing. Just doing easy peasy public dungeons and chilling and stuff. So 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'm usually late. Sorry, just gotta be honest. I'm usually late. We usually get started by 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. And sometimes go till 5:30. Akaviri crates go away in 5 days. Okay. I will be vigilant in watching for that fix. Okay? And do not feel even a little bit bad, Kirad, if you want to remind me to try again. I will be negative 1,000% mad if you come in and remind me to try it. Say it's not working in the next couple of days. Please feel free to remind me to try again. I don't mind at all. Because yeah, it sucks that the bug is there. I can't just like do it and get it done, you know. But we'll figure it out. Dexter, good night. Hopefully, I don't know if Zos could like help out too. Like if it was bugged out and those crates went away. Like I feel like maybe they could help for the ticket. Let me know if you need anything else. Catch you around. Cookie, I so appreciate you. I know you're busy with life stuff. It's so good to see you in chat again. Even just for a moment. Maybe I'll ask you for more things just so that I can see your beautiful name. I appreciate you, Cookie. Thank you. Hey, girl. Gotta go, dogs. Okay, Kirad. Good luck with the dogs.
Alright, we're gonna get a photo.
Sorry for the dance in the background. That's fine. Don't mind. Everybody go follow Girl of Tomorrow. She's so much fun.
Okay, you said Golden Blood? Okay, cool.
I hope you're doing good. All right, let me check because I'm out of the people I'm following. Oh, I have 2 options. One of them's sleeping. Fucking damn it. All right. Oh boy. Did he leave? Shit, Nephis. How long is Nephis on? I'm gonna snoop on Nephis. He does it to everyone. It's been so long since I have rated him.
I'll just do a screenshot of my...
Our schedules are just not great for it. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna do it. All right, love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. If he has gone to bed, yeah. Again, like I said, I'll be back at 3 p.m. Pacific time. We'll do the Vardenfell public dungeons, at least, potentially something after, depending on time. And then, yeah, for a couple hours, we'll chill. Do some things on PCEU. Everyone's welcome. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to hang out with you guys between streams. So I have alerts on and I like to see what you guys are posting and the memes and the music and the games and the things and the stuff. Please follow the lovely streamers that have shown us some love today. They are all linked in chat. Thank you. Thank you. And there are the socials. Thank you, Knock, for all the things. I really appreciate you spending your time here. I'm a firm believer that time is the most valuable thing that anyone has, aside from holes, because those are important.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat.
So,
and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
A hole. Jimmy. So anyway, I appreciate you guys spending your time here. It really means a lot. So thank you for all the supports, the subs and the bits and the things. Without those things, I can't be here. I would have to like go do something else in order to support my family. So I really appreciate you guys because this is one of my favorite places to be. So copy paste the raid spam. Like Ninja said, you know, don't make me feel like a big loser nerd. Nerds and losers are totally different things. Nerds are awesome, but you know, sometimes you can still be a loser. Paste the raid spam. Appreciate it. But if you don't, fuck you. You know, like Ninja said. I love you guys. So funny. So funny to me. I can't help it. Let's go raid Nephis. Nephis is looking at a very strange angle in whatever that house is called, and it's fucking tripping me out and giving me MC Escher vibes. Oh my gosh. Nephis is great. Very, very knowledgeable member of the ESO fam. Member of the ESO stream team. Actually, he's my ESO stream team bro because we were brought in at the same time. And we were like DMing each other all excited and giddy and stuff. That's one of our connections that we have as well. But yeah. We're gonna rub a belly because you guys get a free shadow belly rub whenever we raid off, and then we're gonna be hanging out with the awesome and amazing Nephis. Gosh, I haven't been to a Nephis stream in a while. Schedules suck. He has the same drops. Don't worry if you're working on that. You're welcome, Beth. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting him here. A verified account only on. I guess I'm fucked. Does he? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if like I'm already following and verified. But anyway, copy paste the raid spam. If you're subbed, grab the red emotes. If you're not, grab the pink wings. Feel free to use whatever spam you feel like using. Make up your own if you would like. Whatever emotes you like. Totally cool. Let's go raid. Let's see if it's going to work. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Later today. Might pop into you tomorrow. Nice. If anybody wants to join our guild on either NA or EU, we're a casual social guild. Get in the Discord and put in your user ID and request an invite. Tell us what server. You're more than welcome. Otherwise, you can just pop in stream and join us for community stuff that way as well. Not everyone does. Not saying they do. Just saying if you don't. Oh, the fuck you thing. I got you. You're going with that part. Gotcha. All right. Love you guys. See you later. Bye. Look, fucking Soulstar's digging my grave. Like, are you gonna fucking end? Because I feel like I'm gonna fucking die here, bitch. Like, look at her back there. Taking a screenshot because it's fucking hilarious. I'll see you guys. Bye.
fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, see ya.
I was just kidding,
Ahol.
Soulstar.
Ahol.
Love you.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Welcome,
What? No.
Choose your fate.
No, Tyranny. We were
Or watch the show.
we were just raiding you.
Thank you.
It was like 2 seconds away. It was 2 seconds away. Bruh. Yeah, I was raiding you, but thank you so much for